station with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need just a hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the work like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Cash my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. Back in the days. Back in the days. I think it's time I take it back, y'all. Back in the days. Back in the days. I think it's time I take it back. Back in the days, back in the days. I think it's time I take it back, y'all. Back in the days, back in the days. To them bricks in that Continental. Cause lately I've been spitting fuckery, no instrumental. And even though it's influential to the mass, can't help but kick the feeling that I'm sitting on my ass when I know I used to go hard on them. Dumb way, introduced the retard on them. Hey, and Saint told me it was gangsta shit. And then Colombiana told me I was such a lyricist. The way I got the flows, turn them into my own. Poetically they measure me and then compare me to bone. You niggas not thoughts, wonder why it's not love. When you see me crooked smiles like it's all about hugs, it ain't. I shoot holes through the pictures you paint. Burn craters in your hoodie, more room to think. Spank niggas straight Ed and Eddie. I plank niggas for motivation caused by the envy. I thank niggas. Send subliminal messages to bitches who rank niggas. Fishing for the crowd, I've been known to sink niggas. Praying like a man to the damn creek. Cause I hate to be another kid forced to sleep. My eyes open, 50 on my side when I'm rolling. And she got a twin like her last name Olsen. Seem like I'm calm, but my veins is pulsing. Kill hard, don't skip to the payout potion.
Can't hear what you saying.
Yeah,
y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah,
we can't hear what you saying.
Yeah,
let's talk about money. I said we can't hear what you saying. Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
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 Y'all ain't talking about nothing. We got no fucks to give to you.
Yeah.
We got no fucks to give to you.
Yeah.
We got no fucks to give to you. Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Y'all ain't talking about nothing. No fucks given. I ain't had no luck with it. No love missing if it come with a limit. They try and put you in a box when you gifted. Put tender love and care in all of my decisions. If I lose my left eye, I still have Betty vision. Might have to rewind back, some of y'all won't get it. Kinda pressed for time here, but I still listen. Talk good to me, please talk good to me. Promises don't mean what they should to me. Like Pippin trying to pass you the bullshit. That'll put a Jordan meme on a good nigga. Yeah, I'm recording with a chord figures. Nothing wrong with Hondas, but mama deserve more, nigga. Talking about the dollars, then it better make sense. If you talking out your ass, I ain't trying to hear shit.
We can't hear what you saying.
Yeah,
y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Yeah,
we can't hear what you saying.
Yeah,
let's talk about money. I said we can't hear what you saying. Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
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 Y'all ain't talking about nothing. We got no fucks to give to you.
Yeah.
We got no fucks to give to you.
Yeah.
We got no fucks to give. Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
Y'all ain't talking. Y'all ain't talking. Y'all ain't talking. Y'all ain't talking. Y'all ain't talking.
They was like, oh well, yeah. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell. He not gonna be shit, that's what they said. Oh well. Long night nights in my cell, spend a lot of time by myself. It was meant cause I needed help. If you don't love me, then fuck you, oh well. Watching everybody receiving letters, hoping they'll call my name for some mail. Me and Dollar in the kitchen, rapping, putting away dishes, plotting on the meal. I'm calling home, mom's on the phone, she know that I'm keeping it real. Rehabilitation for my incarceration, I'm coming up on 2 years. You could never feel how I feel unless you been through and that's real. It's a must I go and get it for my grandmom and my mom I was missing. On these 10 toes I was given, I never forget when I walked out of prison. Look, you can't learn shit if you don't listen. You can't learn shit if you don't listen. I keep it 100 in every sentence, 100 in every sentence. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell, that hell. When I got locked up, they was like, oh well, oh well. I pray every night not to go back to that hell, hell, hell.
Tryna pull up with cash, go. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Whoa. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Ho. Bitches to these niggas like a pastor. Oh. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. Yeah. Tryna pull up with Casper. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Bitches to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. When you turn 21, boy, you turn to a savage. I turned 21, I was getting to the cabin. Running up the cash, wanna cop me a Ashton. Fucking on your bitch, give a wood like a cabin. He don't want smoke, nah, he don't want static. Jumped off the porch, I guess I get it from my daddy. You ain't really thinking, boy, you beefing through a static. You don't want that pressure, but you need to quit acting. I don't fuck with you, can't doubt you. My niggas gon' step like a capper. Quit line, you a certified capper. If you moving too slow, I might lap you. We tryna ball like them motherfucking Raptors. I cannot fuck with them other little rappers. Come to my city, my nigga, we tax you. We get the pack and we flipping it back. Flipping it back. Pull up with cash, go. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Bitches to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. Tryna pull up with Casper. Nigga, you a rapper turned trapper. Bitch, I'm a certified stacker. Bitches to these niggas like a pastor. Walk by faith, not sight. Being in the dark with a light. I'ma put my heart on the mic. One day it might tame my life. Hey, let's get it. Be the sing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We going. Look. Niggas is whack for real. What am a jack for real? I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me tryna see what the deal. Told that nigga let's get up, keep it real. You looking too nervous, better just back up. These hitters applaud them, give them a clap up. I really believe that we next up. Sorry the minds in a fest up. If I don't keep it real, that is not love. And I lost a few friends sending out love. Fuck it, you wasn't there, I was driving a bucket. Learned on my own in the South, they 100. Back in my town, my people, they love me. Know that I did shit they could've done me. Took me a while, see who was for me. Still got some family that never hear from me. Not tryna brag, really I'm lucky. Talking this pain so you can learn from me. You getting this dope, but in your mind, what do you know? It's goals written in your notes. You healing and building your soul. You love designer and gold. Swag is character, not in the clothes. See you into pills, don't overdose. They copying trends, yeah, I already know. Niggas is whack for real. What am a jack for real? I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound nigga massive man. I stay in my bag for real. Tracks and real. My homie hit me tryna see what the deal. Told that nigga let's get up, keep it real. 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 Get up, keep it real.
You must don't wanna, cause he over here with me. Yeah, it's so easy. It's so easy. She better get that mind right. Yeah, I can take a nigga on side. I ain't got no room to apologize. He put me in the mood, I can't even lie. Better put your man away. If you want him, put him away. Wanna keep him, put him away. You better put your man away. You better put your man away. Oh yeah.
10 seconds.
He be over my house. Gucci outfit, Balenciaga, he's too easy. He's too easy. She better get.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
What up, welcome. Alright, big freaking salute. You already know what it is. If you are new to the freaking show, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka, now you already know what it is, man. Yeah, the dork of many names, pretty much. Listen, I rap, I produce, I mix and master. Been making music since freaking 97 or whatnot. Pretty much I do this show to help give, indie artists and producers or bands feedback on, you know what I'm saying? Like where your music is at, sort of what things can possibly make it better. If your records are good enough to do videos to, even if you have an old record that is still worth sort of salvaging and doing stuff like that. Make sure you guys send, whatever you got to the show. The only criteria, and by the way, we're streaming on all platforms right now, from Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, BandLab, Twitter, Twitch, you know what I'm saying? You name it, we freaking got it. Just try not to send industry records, right? So again, always can be explained as, anything that you've heard on the radio and simply, now you're trying to rap to that beat and, sending that mixtape, quote unquote, kind of record. Try to stay away from those. It will get us blocked or flagged or muted on certain platforms. Not always worth getting played on the show. I don't mind if your records are on Spotify and different stuff like that. Do not send a title or Apple Music record either. Everything else should be fine, whether it's BandLab, SoundCloud, MP3, YouTube, you know what I'm saying, Reverb Nation. Just one that I'm forgetting. Bandcamp? Is it Bandcamp? Certificate Aerosanta Diamond, what's freaking good? MJJ, you said mixing a song right now, so passively watching. That's what's up, man. Can't wait to freaking hear it, of course, man. You know what I'm saying? Freshly squeezed, of course, out the freaking cuts. Let me see. Boy Chaos was freaking good, you know what I'm saying? Crooked Cleric, of course. You know what I'm saying? And Elite we're freaking popping. True OG Customs, man, you know what I'm saying? Hit that like button, hit the share. Appreciate y'all tagging artists if you think they deserve to be freaking heard. Pretty much. Hold on. Gotta make sure all the platforms are running. Is it Sanits? You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. What do you mean? Can you talk or whatnot? You can. Hopefully y'all can hear. Hold on. Let me make sure I am not muted. And let me make sure. Okay, I'll go on. What happened to my other freaking? What else did I want to freaking say? Okay, so send your record to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It's 100% free to submit. You guys can also skip the line by hitting the Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat. For any number of skips.
Some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Okay, hold on, I'm just trying to make sure.
Testing, Dork 2-3. Testing.
Okay, yeah, we're good. Alright, as I said, man, big freaking salute to everybody freaking tapped in. Hold up. Wait, tell mama in the mother effing house. If you JP, what up, man? And that boy, you know what I'm saying? Chaos was freaking popping, man. Hey, listen, we're gonna go ahead and head right into the lineup. By the way, if we get to 100 by the end of the episode, we also do giveaways and such on the show. We have every freaking time, man. Gotta restart this freaking thing. Yes, so I can freaking run that freaking cutaway, but I'll probably run it after. I'm gonna head right into the free line, just so we can get the show officially started. For all artists in the building, rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome and all genres are accepted. We do not just play, you know what I'm saying, hip hop and or R&B on the freaking show. You guys can send rock, you can send EDM, reggaeton, drill, like whatever y'all got. Just make sure it's not industry. related or whatnot. All right, there's that. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna say we do give away by the end. Listen. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably wanna do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out. Alright, first up in the free line, we got LB Sickening. We got LB Sickening. Hold on, I'm trying to load this up. Okay, so I can't add it with the plus button. Milton was freaking good, Dooney. Larry Fields, big and shit. LB Sickening featuring Frank Nitty of Project Born with homage
to the ones that came before you. Walking on flat. Now I wanna rock my rhyme with a bitch two-seater, holding my heater. Bitch, don't get your ass smoked like reefer. Esham, greatest of all time, wicked shit. Detroit speed, I'm speaking of a dime. Devil's grew, they kill me too. Make me wanna holler. Whoop, 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 whoop. I'll be glad when you're dead. 666, it kinda sucks you in that wicked shit. They tell me, sir, boy, you the devil in the moon. I got a Chevrolet, shots booming. Mental stress, the wicked shit has never die. Acid rain that's in the sky. Sometimes you gotta pay homage to the ones that give you your style. You want to get shit, I ran with it, and I was with that sicko shit. No women and no ICP, if Esham didn't exist. No SOS, I don't kiss. I'm just speaking on some real shit. I'm kinda mental and I'm sick of this. Music comes, we deal with it, American made. Angels and demons.
These puppet videos never get old, man.
You still owing your Coca-Cola, put some cocaine in your soda. Voices in my head say I am better off dead. Paying homage, paying homage. Homage, paying so homage. Lead this Friday night. That was my girl. Did it and did it. Brother and Chungy sick with it. You're gonna need to pass me back. I'm gonna give you toe tag. 6 feet from hell. Is Jesus with me? Can you tell? Rest in peace, rest in this. Return of the baby killer. First time I ever heard them. Think I was like, nah, little redeem my sister. Come on, man. Too scary, wicked clown. Say what you want, this shit go hard. I'll beat your ass in school. Y'all a ninja, oh, I pull cards.
This is homage I got to pay homage to the people that influence me. To grab the mic and say what I wanna. Daddy Kane, Coogee, LL and Ice-T, KRS and WA, Rakim and Eric B, Tupac Shams, Slick Rick and Dougie Fresh, 90 by Nature, NC Light and Dr. Facts, Latifah, Brother Lynch, Brother Ghetto Boys, my Ghetto Boys, DOC and DJ Quick, let's get funky with them ghetto toys. Uncle Luke, Biggie Smalls, Special Ed and Homie Breeze, Twisted Tech, 9, Cruise Conflict and Jay-Z, Too Short, Jada Kiss, Master P and No Limit Crew, the Hot Boys and Young Money, Cash Money, put it down too. The Beastie Boys, T.I., Ludacris, not a Foxy Brown, Fat Joe, Big Punch, I ruin the Insane Clown, Kumo, DPD, Craig, Mack and Nodis, Izzy Shan, EPMD, and a Super Shot to Bambada. Run MC and the Fat Boys, Curtis Blow with that crush groove. Bone Thugs on the front of the mud or something about the rock rocks too. DMX and E40, RIP to my homie Bree, and everybody who contributes to hip hop. Peace out, oh BJB. Paying homage, homage, paying homage, homage, paying homage. Paying homage, homage, paying homage, homage, paying homage, homage, paying homage.
Frank Nitty from Project Born. Paying homage, bitch. Yeah. Sicko ENT.
All right. Listen, when it comes, we'll start with the visuals, right? Because I feel like, you know, I've been telling people to try to make one of these for a while, you know what I'm saying? Like the videos where you get like puppet versions of yourself and, you know what I'm saying, kind of like make a music video in that way. I feel like these, you know, will never get old because, you know, it's always just kind of like funny to see puppets in many different situations. And you don't often expect it in, you know, rap all the time and shit like that. So that did sort of add an element of something that helped along the actual, you know, record or whatnot. You know me, I'm always gonna talk about the fact that I do want your mixes to be more better. I'm still waiting for that Christmas. I have heard it in certain records, so I know you can get there. And sometimes you just kind of, you know, let's do whatever freaking right here, and then we'll still, you know, release the record. I need you to sometimes, though, eventually, man, get to that professional point with like all of your records so that you have a consistency and people take it even more, you know, serious or whatnot. Performance was, you know what I'm saying, okay on the overall freaking first verse. And what I deem as the second or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, was literally paying homage to like almost all the artists, you know, like half of us grew up on in the 90s and shit like that, which is, you know, again, I love when artists pay homage to those that came before. It was always an aspect of freaking hip hop to keep the respect for the culture going. And again, some of you guys may not have, you know, like literally, I am saying like this. We were often glued into both MTV, BET, and VH1. All three had segments where they would let some of the artists come in and do like their top, you know, 100 videos of all time and things like that. And it always, again, pay homage to the artists that they, you know, rocked or shaped their career or whatnot. And you know, we'd always know, you know, sort of like via them, like, okay, you know what I'm saying, we gotta respect, if we respect them, we kind of respect them and vice versa. And it sort of like goes down that freaking line. In the future, though, again, we've had people just outright say, yeah, Tupac, freaking, you know what I'm saying, we've had a change in the sort of like culture which, you know, again, used to embrace Jay-Z like to the highest freaking point. Now you guys sort of like question, you know what I'm saying, that Diddy's in his whole situation now, you know what I'm saying? Like there's so much. Kanye is very freaking different these days. You know, still a freaking artist, but you know what I'm saying, it's so different than it was when I felt like there was much more respect for the music. Anyway, let's get right back to it. Let's see what y'all freaking thought. Yo, MTV Raps, yeah. And that's all I'm freaking saying. It's like there was a respect for the culture that, you know, no matter who you were, if you came in and you sounded mainstream, there was still a respect for that. Even Drake still has that respect for the culture and shit like that. Literally, you know what I'm saying? Like he knows, you know, Dilla, Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, Wu-Tang, you know what I'm saying, a lot of, you know, the artists he grew up on, a lot of them showed Joe Buttons, you know what I'm saying, love at one point or whatnot. It's crazy how, just again, times change, everybody ends up dissing each other, man. But you cool as fuck, music and video loved. Video and the puppets, loved the creativeness on the video with the puppets, loved Applause 9, that was from Diamond Wheeler. You know what I'm saying? Of course, welcome back, JTO1, you know what I'm saying? Got to keep that grind continuing. I hear you, man, I hear you. Thank you for the likes over here. I need TikTok. Everybody hates Flacco. Listen, I don't think that's true. I don't hate you. You gave me like 5 or 6 likes or some shit. Hey, and they keep coming. I appreciate that right there. We got 30 plus across the board so far across all platforms that we are streaming live on right now. He's the king. Welcome. Hold on, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody freaking joining. Share the freaking stream. If you guys have music or you know an artist, tag them in the building right now. Let them know that they can send their music in so we can react to it freaking live. And we will be continuing in just a moment. Let me refresh the Fan Lab side and we'll get back into the lineup. MGZ, you are freaking next up. You know what I'm saying? England, drill, R&B rapper. Okay. Let's see what that sounds like right now, right? You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Is there any specific metadata for this one though? Like everything is just MGZ.
MTZ with MTZ, y'all. Take it together.
Patrol reloaded.
6.5 on the last one from GTK. From Mr. GTK.
I saw this girl, I thought she's fine. Excuse me, miss, can we wine and dime? But BB wasting my time. Darling, you gotta get off my line. While I'm trying to rap my rhymes, I need my space, I need my time. I need that money, don't need my Xbox. Trying to get back on track. She left me and called me ugly, so why the fuck is she screaming for? We getting all bouncy, just had to make a call to the mumsy, I'm gonna be out till late, I'm way too busy just getting that cake. Instantly I'm making this bad girl screaming, making her legs shake, making it far. Hearing these guys say I'm gonna make it far. I ain't on none of that jump out the car, because man I'm trying to be a rising star. She gave me hip, but don't get me wrong, she can definitely do that again. She was a 10, she was my Barbie, you know my name, it ain't Ken. I saw this girl, I thought she's fine. Excuse me, miss, can we wine and dime? But BB wasting my time. Darling, you gotta get off my line. While I'm trying to rap my rhymes, I need my space, I need my time. I need that money, don't need my Xbox. Trying to get back on track.
7 racks on the come up. Talk my shit, but I really been rich and nah, nothing for bricks. I'm not a snitch, but I'm too quick for you. I don't tiptoe like I'm too scared. You man said it, but you never been there. Bedtime 7, talk big, get your mum through. I was out working, throwing money in the air.
I saw this girl, I thought she's fine. Excuse me, miss, can we wine and dime? But BB wasting my time. Darling, you gotta get off my line. While I'm trying to rap my rhymes, I need my space, I need my time. I need that money, don't need my Xbox. Trying to get back on track.
How did y'all feel about that? I will say it is rough. It does feel like it's an early kind of rough draft version of the record right now, just because, you know, mix doesn't feel done. The vocals are kind of freaking dry. And, you know, if it was me, you know, if I was engineering you and guiding you to sort of make a better record, I would say to put in way more energy than you did on the record. I do, for some artists, get the whole aspect and the style of sometimes y'all just want to be, you know what I'm saying, very freaking chill, you know what I'm saying, kind of a, you know, stoned, you know, vibe or whatnot. But I do think that it really depends on the type of beat that you are rapping to. And if the beat is a little bit more freaking hype, and most drill beats are, you know, all in a sort of, you know, people do want to be, you know, jumping around and freaking getting hype as soon as that drum pattern freaking comes in. Like it almost, I've never heard like a vibe mixed with the drill or something that goes I would say like great with a very low energy sort of freaking style. So if it was me, I'd sort of put more energy into that. And you know, it's a little something or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He goes for, give or take, about 1 minute and 46 seconds or something. And again, the mix was just freaking kind of low, whatnot, and it's not a full song, so there's only so much that we can at least judge for the, you know, moment at least. Said beat is fire. Shout out to freaking that boy Chaos. And hold on, what do you say? CBG 100. No, you gotta send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do be patient. We have a free line as well as a paid line, and we are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So be patient. Let me freaking go. Oh, yeah, a little bit, man. Yeah, just send to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Sometimes when I put links in the chat, it will disappear and won't actually do something, but let me freaking see. Let me see if I can send music to, let me see what happens. And if it doesn't let me pin it, then yeah. Yep, see? I don't know why anytime I try to put some kind of freaking link, and I don't want to write it wrong so you think it's something else. But you know what? I'm not able to add. I might have had to do it before the actual freaking stream or something like that. If I can, I'll figure it out. I can probably add an image that I do freaking have for it. You guys will be able to see that more on the screen. Would you say 5 lit? You know what I'm saying? Beat needs some passion in the delivery. Beat? Oh, beat. You said 5 lit beat. Needs some passion in the delivery. Gotcha, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate it. Alright, let's go ahead and head back in the free line. See where we are at. Mr. Diesel Water, you are indeed. Next up, we shall plop you in. This is a YouTube link. Also, where's my background music? Bring that back while I'm sitting up in here. All right. Give me a second.
Excuse me, mister. I'm not gonna ask you. I usually say you're stupid, and you know what? I don't think you're stupid because every day.
Let me see. Diesel Water with Mirror. Sometimes he shows appreciation to other artists, sometimes it's in himself.
Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most fucked with us all? Reflections never show the true nature of our soul. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most fucked with us all? Reflections never show the true nature of our soul. The hieroglyphics in my mind tell the story of my life. Go ahead and try to decipher the code before I implode, spontaneously combust. Right before I burst into flames, I'll tell you.
No.
The demons that surround the voices
can't end stuff like
tell
that.
me lies about the way the world works. I see the shadows move below, they move so slow.
Let me see how you
can never
attack this.
tell the things I've seen. I've been through hell and back. Let the pictures tell you that. Different ages correlated into 1 century of misery. So try to figure out the hidden message in the track. So play it back. Time and again, the devil speaks through the lyrics, and we rhyme right behind the symphony. So listen to
I might hit that
when
button.
I tell you the demons lurk in the dark, hidden from the daylight, only to return at night. The symbols change as you come to the coming of age, where I turn into a sage, knowing all of the future and the past. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the most fucking us all? Reflections never show the true nature of us.
All right, so
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it.
what you doing? The Dorky don't play that, man.
You can have it. You can have it.
Essentially, first and foremost, I mean, like, listen, we get into some of these freaking records where you guys kind of just don't really even mix your records and stuff. You know what I'm saying? This does, I mean, granted, it is a record from him from 2 years ago, but I feel like it's even more of a throwback. You know what I'm saying? And there's a few things that, you know, the reason why I kept it at least going for as long as I did and didn't cut it, you know what I'm saying, early on, is like, you know what? He had more of a structure, at least, with sort of how he was rap. If he rhymed on the right parts of the beat, he kind of would have been fine in that area and shit like that, right? But he sort of like ended it on weird parts. He sort of didn't rhyme in where you thought things were going to be. It felt freestyle. There were certain aspects like that. But he was more on beat than I often hear on certain tracks, you know, that he has sometimes even done, you know what I'm saying, recently and stuff. So I do awkwardly still, you know what I'm saying, when you show me some of the earlier records, you know, you have certain things that you do that you don't, you know, do now, that I do kind of freaking wonder, you know what I'm saying, what happened in that area. Of course, I didn't really like either beat, you know, is okay. I didn't mind that. It is something that could use a little bit of work or whatnot, but it does have potential. But everybody knows, essentially, with any record that we make, it has to be good enough for other people to want to sing along with us. Every word, not just the chorus. every single word, right? You know what I'm saying? The quotables, the things that, oh, Kendrick said this, and then you start to say his freaking shit or whatnot, or Jay-Z or whatever, right? And throughout history, that's what has made some of the best artists what they are. You know what I'm saying? That the records are equally as catchy as they are sort of imbued with talent and stuff. If we're lucky, of course, quote unquote, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, there was a time where literally you felt like you needed talent or else nobody was gonna pay attention to you, period. You had to be able to sing. There was no sort of like people could use auto-tune as a crutch kind of situation. And you know, like, if the only person we knew who used an effect on their voice very much like that but was not auto-tune was Zapp and Roger, right? Y'all remember Computer Love and shit like that? They were using, of course, something very freaking different, but that was the first instance of different kinds of effects and, you know, something being used. But even then, again, these are times where every single artist had to be original, so there wasn't no, oh shit, we all like that song, now let's all use what Zapp and Roger uses, right? There was an aspect of originality in every single artist needing to tell their individual story. It's still like that today, believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? Do not get it twisted. Don't fall for the aspect of thinking that you do have to sound like everybody else or you won't get heard. Trust me, just tell your own story and try to figure out, like, instead of trying to find tight beats from other artists, look for producers that create something that feels catered to you. That way, now you are an artist and insert your artist name type beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to start to create your own lane so that other people can start to, you know, see, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, he on to something. Let me see. He said needs an emphasis in your delivery. Great, agree. Got you. Shout out to ZBG. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got it. So you shit good. What do you say? Hi, dog. You know what I'm saying? How, wow, here, yeah. Right. Let me see. Dorky, what up? Nuclear dysfunction. GTK, of course, charge cat emojis. GTK with a number 1. Smokey the Bear, also with a Dorky, don't play that. Forward from GTK. So it was, you know, started off decent, started weathering down. So I had to freaking see us fresh. And what did you say to it? Said speaking facts, man. Like, listen, I appreciate y'all. Lil Dim 2K, send it to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Appreciate you. And how are you doing? We're gonna go back into the free line. If you do end up sending a skip or anything like that, always let me know just in case I don't get the notification. PayPal sort of has a problem with freaking doing that. Cash App will usually come in though.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still.
If you guys on TikTok also have separate devices and stuff like that, I would recommend you simultaneously kind of watch on the other device, on like YouTube as well or something like that, just in case we have videos that come to the show. Like, we have it playing back there, but if you could tell, there's a latency. You know what I'm saying? Let's see how long it takes for that. See, there's a little bit of a latency back there with the visuals that come through, so I can change things into video mode, right? Which will 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You know what I'm saying? And then hold up, make it. There you go, right? Freaking there. I can change it into freaking that. But you know, it's back there. If you want to see it directly, if you want to hear it, you know what I'm saying, audio directly coming from whatever device you could view it on, definitely tap in. Make sure you guys sub to the YouTube. Of course, we're live on the other platforms as well, so you can do it as well on Twitch, BandLab, Twitter, and Facebook. Loki, we got you freaking up. So let's go ahead and throw this MP3. What the heck, man? Can you move? Can you move these cop, please? There we go.
Ah, come on.
Also, I gotta fix this before it. So like it's gonna snap off. You son of a! Let's slap it. Somebody in trouble, or is that an ambulance, man? You never know. Same shit. Somebody got shot. And you ever wonder, like, if when you hear an ambulance go by one day, that it's that day that it's, you know, the zombie apocalypse or whatnot, and it's that beginning of the zombie apocalypse. In that moment, they're in the ambulance, they sort of like are die in the ambulance, bite the driver, yada yada yada, you know what I'm saying? It falls apart, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I need to stop talking right about it.
I love zombie movies, man.
Just a one night stand with more than a flame. Got a connection past
well. How can you prove it's your birthday though?
Let you run all over me. Cause I was helpless with nothing. And then you mentally fucked me up because you know my soul was dying wrong. It's how you let me bleed. You wrong as hell, you let me bleed. You wrong as hell, you let me bleed. You wrong as hell, you let me. You wrong as hell, you let me. You wrong as hell, you let me. You wrong as hell, you let me bleed. You wrong as hell, you let me bleed. You wrong as hell, you let me. You wrong as hell, you let me. My mind going 150, I'm finna fucking crash. Stressing over people that don't even love me back. Took me for granted, now they pissed off cause I don't call back. You did the same thing to me when I had you back. Trim the grass low, tired of all the damn snakes, man. Keep my head low, cause they always plotting. Keep my eyes closed, I'm done with all of this. I heard a damn call, I heard a damn gun down. You wrong as hell, you let me bleed. You wrong as hell, you let me bleed.
GTK with an 8.
You wrong as hell, you let me bleed. You wrong as hell, you let me bleed. You wrong as hell, you let me bleed.
So what do you say right there? What do you say right there? It's the only part I can't like fully understand. We talked about this record yesterday. I remember what I said. You let me bleed. You said you wrong as hell, you let me bleed. You wrong as hell, you let me bleed. Okay, listen, that needs to be right up freaking. We need to understand that to the fullest or whatnot, because I think that'll have a better effect just knowing what it's saying. Like it's a vibe. Listen, let me tell you sort of like what happens in people's freaking head, right? First of all, let's do this. Now, there's a certain number of people that when they hear songs, they either won't be fully paying attention to what the artist is saying and stuff like that. It's more the sort of like the vibe that they sort of like want to freaking hear. Then there's the other half that do want every lyric so that they know if they can relate to the record. Can they make it the soundtrack to whatever and shit? Like, can they put it on a mixtape dedicating it to freaking someone or some shit like that? You know what I'm saying? So words are always going to be that very important thing. And you want everything to be able to, you know what I'm saying, stand out and be heard. And at the very least, if you make sure that it's heard once, you can then start messing around with effects and, you know, situations. Like there are times where artists will say the, you know, I think the successful way of another kind of thing that I'm talking about is when the artist says the thing first and then they try to repeat the same thing, but then they start to slur the words so they can kind of go into a mumble situation. But what makes it okay is that we heard what it meant first, right? So it's a little bit of the same concept. Make sure that we actually hear that within there. Lyric videos, of course, we talked about freaking that. And I believe you sent a video in, wasn't it yesterday or something freaking like that? And then I remember saying that if you do this record with a live band, live instruments, for sure it will have a better feel for everyone involved. For any of the digital parts and things like that, when like, you know, any samples are sort of chopped and mixed and stuff like that, have a DJ right there, but then again have an actual drummer, an actual, you know, guitarist playing that freaking part or whatnot, so we literally can hear them going out, you know what I'm saying, and then you singing with him, spotlight on y'all, you know what I'm saying. There we go with the drummer, you know what I'm saying. So if you can play guitar, bro, if you can play guitar, so then you need to be doing that shit on freaking stage right along with it. Then have a drummer, just do a full band freaking situation. That, and especially if you even, man, that's what I want to freaking see. You know what I'm saying? Get that, make that be the next version of the song you send to the show. If you can do a live performance, kind of, you know, low-key professional version, you know, hook that up. And you know, it can be simply as some shit in your garage or at a actual, you know, venue and performance and stuff like that. Just make sure, as I always say, when y'all do videos, landscape mode, hold your phone like this. Tell people, like, as a matter of fact, yeah, announce that shit in the freaking chat. Unless you are on TikTok live or something like that, or IG live at the moment. While you're recording me, hold your phone like this or whatnot, right? The reason why you want to do that is so that all the footage that you sort of can utilize for, you know, your content, and for the people even recording and stuff like that, they have a lot to work with. You have the crowd, you have all the things on the left and the right side, and guess what? You can still turn a landscape shot into a portrait. You know what I'm saying? So literally, and you can literally choose sections of the landscape to do that with. So you want to always make sure you do that mode 100%, so you can do the YouTube videos and then also just cut those YouTube versions into things for TikTok and IG and stuff like that. You just repurpose the content and like maybe do like 30 seconds, you know, of a sneak peek and say that check out your YouTube or whatnot for the full version. Like, I just need to know how to freaking get in there. Said just sent 15 over the más días. Let me see.
Excuse me.
What did you, was it a, okay, I think I see that. And did you send the email to that dorky review show at gmail.com?
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the
playground. We perform all the time. Well, there we go, man. I need to see one of those things. I need to see one of those freaking things. Let's put this in and also check the Aza sing so we can see if we should put
today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
Yeah.
Today somebody's birthday.
Okay, you know, let's figure out.
Mr. Diaz.
Let me look in. If you didn't already, I guess. Yeah, where did you put the You just, man, no, I'm just sending the shit to send some shit, man. You know what I mean? Like, if you are. Nah, like, get over here. You said, yes, sir. I'm trying to, well, what's the email? Maybe it's completely different from what your name is, and that's why I'm like, what the heck? I'm assuming, yeah, let me know. Or if you have to resend it so it goes right to the top, like right now, so I can get right to it that way. For those who do not know, DK 100 fire, true. CS fresh in the freaking cusp or whatnot. 6 on the last one from Smokey the Bear. You know what I'm saying? Chelino said, LOL, LB gonna time me out again and so with that. I will stop him. You know what I'm saying? Well, listen, you know, we'll take this time while we're waiting for me DA. My DA, you know what I'm saying? Like get that thing in my email, that Dorky review show at gmail.com. And while we are freaking waiting, you know, tough skin, man. Tough skin is something you need literally to make it in this industry, period. Please do always know that what we make is art, and just like any piece of art, everyone has their favorite. Literally, everyone has their favorite painter, comic book artist, you know, people who simply play instruments and things like that. Everyone's gonna have their opinion on who's the best, what are the best and worst songs from each of those artists. And quite literally, if any of you didn't remember, think about all of the artists that you like and the songs you don't like from those artists. Quite literally, if they can have songs that you're like, nah, that one was aight, but I wouldn't put that on my playlist. If they can have those, we can have those same freaking shit. So always have tough skin and know that, you know, you want people to have feedback, period. If people say nothing, I think it's the worst, because then you don't know whether or not you should go forward with the record and sort of really push something freaking out. But if you do have, you know, something that strikes a conversation, you know what I'm saying, that's a little bit of a good thing. That the freaking King Toddy was freaking good. No, I said it was in again. Yeah, let me know. I'll refresh the email. Once again, for people trying to wonder how to send their own skips as well.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
What we might do as well is... So, C Breezy, you are confirmed as well as I see, and
today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Okay, so listen, while we're waiting for the 2 song to come in, we will throw yours in the freaking cusp real quick. And this is not a part of the 2 songs.
So crazy, these fools can't even keep up with me, man.
It's CBZ. Yeah. Happy birthday, by the way.
Stop playing with us. Yeah, it's my birthday, about it like this bitch up. Real tired of these hoes, I done had enough. Brody got his head cracked, man, that sound rough. Keep it real at all times, I ain't got a bluff. Skirting down the highway with the gang in a snap pack. Shooting at the ops, we done turned them to a flashback. Headshot, man down, better send the cash out. All these drums up in the whip feel like band camp. Yeah, we winning 3-0, go get the brooms ready. Hold me looking like a demon in that box city. Anytime I'm up in the bitch, I hit it rock steady. She like it when I'm fast and fierce, I'ma call her lady. Hit the cha-cha on a bitch like I'm Draco. I don't want the 9 today, where the K go. Hold me up a foe, I'ma put it in a finger. Wrap him down, cold case, now I need to lay low. Yeah, this a heat check. I'm stomping on him like a giant, I'm a T-Rex. Trying to raise your voice at me, you need a reset. Chopper got double D's on it, it's a neat set. They be scared of the kid, I got heavy artillery. White bitch snoring cocoa, I'ma call her Hillary. Playing games with a kid, K bullets for delivery. You ain't gonna dodge my shot, you need agility. You ain't got no moves, little homie, hit the gym. He brought it to the paint, got blocked at the rim. I be smoking good gas, you be smoking on trim. Throw the diamonds on my body when I'm trying to take a swim. I be shit talking, I don't really give a fuck. You ain't gonna press shit, I'ma make you duck. Bitch stomach went to her ass, she got a tummy tuck. Stacking all this cheese, might as well just call me Chuck. Yeah, trap open 24 like a 7-Eleven. Turned up on the mic, now I'm flowing like a legend. Hit the kitchen, make it flip, gotta get to heavy chefing. Steal away the label, man, something that I'm always repping. Suffocate the beat, gonna put it in a chokehold. Nothing in a ride, looking like she put on rotos. Hopping on the dick, she be jumping like a pogo. Mentioning my name, yeah, thanks for the promo. Ha, it be too easy. You should know the deal, homie, it's CBZ. Try to test your luck, you gon' end up on that TV. I'ma be laughing, gonna watch it in 3D. Got the clip curl curled like a Cheeto Puff. Show up to your front door like I'm Pizza Hut. I be way too pure, I don't need a cut. I'ma tell her I love her just to get off my nut. I'm hopping in the Benzo, about to get crazy. Back to back on these little bitches like I'm Tom Brady. Heavily trained like I'm coming home from the Navy. Did it by myself, ain't nobody had to make me. I be going so hard to make them slap they mama. Little homie stealing from you and you call him your partner. If the size was reversed, I would've upped that llama. He would've thought different, now we gotta meet that drama.
All right. Big freaking salute. You know, like it felt like it felt like you literally were at your party, you know what I'm saying, and you know, took the mic and freestyled to that beat and shit like that. It was in that context, if that would be kind of the overall kind of video or whatnot, and you celebrating freaking that would be pretty freaking decent or whatnot. Of course, you know me when it comes to songs, you know, essentially I favor more records with, you know, choruses and things that we can sort of remember in that right. Often the verses are the things that, you know, we learn over time when we, you know, hear a record periodically and make that actual effort to sort of, you know, learn y'all lyrics. Beat was actually, you know what I'm saying, decent. Let me freaking see. We had a 6 on that from GTK. Happy birthday from EXN. Welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Been a while from you as well. It has indeed been a minute, my friend. What was I gonna freaking say? What you said you have another email to send to. It's not going through and stuff like that. What is happening with it? What are you are you sure you're sending to the right email? It should be that Dorky. And what kind of file is it? Maybe like what kind of file are they links? MP3. You can. Did you try sending maybe 2 separate emails with one each? I don't know if like maybe they might be large files. I don't know why they would be. I mean, you said it's staying in my queue. Could it be a Gmail thing? Let me see if I can look at. Let me send you an email, maybe. Let me freaking see. DS. Well, actually, no. I don't even know your freaking email, right? What is the email? So I can put the freaking email in there, and it will go back and forth, and we will do something weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Let's get the random background music back in the cast. All right. What else could you do with MP freaking 3? You could upload them to YouTube or freaking SoundCloud. Kind of make them unlisted. Send a link for those. There's also WeTransfer. If you have go to WeTransfer. Essentially drag and drop the things in those. I'm not sure if you need an account. Hold on, let me see. You said it went through. Yeah, I think I got that. All right, cool. Yeah, that went through. So you should be able to send the other one. Hold on. Bam, sucker looker. All right.
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Yo, Rico.
Mas Diaz.
Yeah.
If I say I love you, I mean it.
Yeah.
say I love you, I mean it.
Yeah. I'm trying to speak life in ya. I know things been going left, but I'm keeping it right with you. Vibe with you, taking the chance of rolling the dice with you. Right with it, whether I'm hating or liking it. And I know the truth is bittersweet and take a bite. And it's thriving and feeling alive and willing to die with it. I ain't never leaving without and always arrive with it. I ain't never gonna deny it or ever fight with it. Of course I'm speaking on the truth. Just know I really mean it and always show you the proof. Some people ain't feeling that, but I don't care to sit and hear them projecting their feelings back. Just know that the real is back. Some people feeling the love and some are feeling attacked. It don't matter how you feel it, just know that you're feeling facts. Go. That's facts.
If I say I hate you, I mean it.
Yeah.
Dope.
If I say I love you, I mean it.
Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, I mean it.
If I say I hate you, I mean it. If I say I love you, I mean it.
Every day and every way I'm getting better and better. Ain't no other way to say it but spell out every letter. Some people need that, whether or not you believe that. It's a clean fact that if I say it, I mean that. You don't talk into the mic, not expecting the feedback. You can see that, I don't just talk it, I breathe that. Homie, lean back, this ain't where you want the beef at. But I promise if I have to, I'll show you the meat rack. Don't ever question my integrity. Speaking out the seat just isn't part of my pedigree. Yeah. I can be your best friend or your worst enemy. Whatever side of the spectrum you getting all of this energy. Yeah. You a clownfish hiding behind an anemone. I'm a shark and I'm sinking my teeth into everything. If I said it then I mean it. Don't need to break down a sentence or even read it between it. Yeah, you better believe it, cause I'm not gonna repeat it. If you hate it or love it, that's all in how you perceive it. Yeah, Lord Jesus, please take my soul and redeem it. Cause these demons try to turn me into a heathen. Can you see that I'm speaking the truth and they need this? Lord, please just help all these people receive it.
If I say I love you, then I mean it. Don't wanna say I hate you, but I mean it. Anything I say, just know I mean it. Anything I say, just know I mean it.
So many times you be thinking about Ant-Man with a shrunk your house, thinking if you talk to what the hell you going about to do, thinking that the times that we done talking about.
Nice combination, man.
If I say I love you, I mean it. If I say I hate you, I mean it. If I say I love you, I mean it. If I say I hate you, I mean it. If I say I love you, I mean it.
Listen. Alright. Man. I'm gonna get freaking right to it. On this one, man, you know, this is the perfect situation. Honestly, I haven't really talked about it in a while, but sometimes there are artists who will rap to beats that may come with a chorus. You know what I'm saying? The artist is already on there, and I always say that your job as the freaking artist is to make sure that you give just as good of a performance as whatever the sort of chorus inspires, right? Like it should always feel like both artists did the song together, and it's something that, you know, there is a potential of them, you know, being able to do the video together and all that freaking good stuff. This feels like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, for once, you know, the artists, you know, handled their freaking business on one of these records, and for it being even a more kind of, you know, R&B rap, you know, centric kind of record, you know, I think he, you know, went on this a lot better than I would have heard. You know, Drake is alright, you know what I'm saying? No offense or whatnot, but I kind of like, what Maz just did, you know what I'm saying, on that, you know what I mean? Mix was also freaking good. So if you are going to do a video, please please do so we can essentially get something like that. Like honestly, I probably would have hit that running back on that one right there. EXN at a freaking 8. You know what I'm saying? It's freaking well. You said facts is love all around. Fire 10. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. Yeah, like listen, it was there from the beginning and stuff like that. Like the vocals were amazing on the chorus, so that already set the tone. And listen, he was doing ad-libs even before he started freaking rapping, so you knew that he was there. He didn't just surprise and pop up out of freaking nowhere or whatnot. Like I'm telling y'all, it's about making sure that you all feel like you're a part of the record. And you know, if anything, you know, the listener wants to sort of mentally think of every artist that's on a song together as being in the same studio and stuff, like literally in the booth, you know what I'm saying, rocking and you know what I'm saying, literally performing the actual records or whatnot. I felt the energy, everything is there, whatnot. That definitely will go on the you know what I'm saying, playlist. And we're gonna go ahead and check and make sure that we have you know what I'm saying, your other one. Did you say that it sent? No, you said you sent you said I sent Band Labs and stuff like that. I see, Mike. Did it say that it sent, Moss? Let me see. Yes, sir. All right. So far, I had only saw the first. Did you send it from the same email? Don't know why it would be like all congested inside that, man. Why y'all got my email all constipated, man? Why you got my freaking email so constipated? You send too much shit. Hold on, let's freaking go right into the nothingness. Hold on, let me leave the email. Leaving the emails forever. Ah, come on, but we loved you. And then heading back into emails randomly. Check this out. Matter of fact, while we are waiting for that, we might as well, man. Listen, this right here did a number or whatnot. I feel like it is worth another freaking listen or whatnot. So what we'll do is, while we're still waiting for that second record, I'm just gonna hit that running back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Also, Trap Towns, you gotta send to my email as well in order to get in the lineup.
If I say I hate you, I mean it.
Yeah.
If I say I love you, I mean it.
We got it. I said I was gonna do it until we came in. We got the second record. Ah, man. Here we go. We were gonna run that last one back. Yeah, like false advertisement.
Late night text. What you doing? Where you going next? Yeah. What you doing? Where you going next? Late night text. What you doing? Where you going next?
See, y'all do.
I'll be lying if I say I ain't catching. Baby, I'm just trying to give you all the facts. Why you always gotta move it so reckless? Cause now you got me thinking about me tearing up your back. I'm in love with your mind and your body and your soul. If you give it all to me, then I'll never let it go. How you gonna see what I never let show? I've been having all these feelings, I just kept it on the low. I know the timing's really not the best, but I feel things, can I get it off my chest? Hit me out with it, I know that you down with it. I can see you thinking about it and playing around with it. Trying to get lost and feel like I'm found in it. We can cut through the silence and make some good sounds with it, yeah.
What you doing? Where you going next?
Look at all the elements in here.
What you doing? Where you going next? Yeah. What you doing? Where you going next? Late night text. What you doing? Where you going next?
Baby, I'm just trying to find out. Find a place for you and I so we can wind down. Know you're working all this time to take your time out. Better put the phone down cause you're mine now, yeah. Work it out. Go ahead and acclimatized, twerk it out. Ass up, face down, you learn it now. Yeah, I know you love to ride it, burn it out. All you gotta do is say that you want me on the way, and I'm right there, baby, pick it up. We could do this every day, anytime, any place. All you gotta do is say you wanna. Yeah, tell me that you want it. You playing games I don't wanna have fun with. That's a fact, that's a valid 100. Keep it going, we ain't ever getting done with it.
What you do, where you going next? Late night text. What you do, where you going next? Yeah. What you do, where you going next? Late night text. What you do, where you going next? What you do, where you going next? Late night text. What you do, where you going next? What you do, where you going next? Late night text. What you do, where you going next? You need to text or something.
That's weird. Don't add that last part that I did. All right. Now, what I usually like to do is when an artist sends in, you know, anything more than a one song skip, essentially, you know what I'm saying? If they're MP3s and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? I kind of acquired to the freaking chat. Look, which out of the two or more would you choose? Like, if he only had one choice to sort of go with, you know, again, video, very professional, you know, put all his money into that, as well as, you know, promotion and marketing, getting it on the radio and stuff like that. Or again, if a label was going to sign this artist and they appointed you as A&R, and all they said was like, we need you to choose one of the two songs to, you know what I'm saying, push forward as the first single. The whatever one you don't choose first will be sort of like that second or whatnot. Both of these honestly have potential to be something that I do think should be freaking out, right? This one has more of an R&B, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking feel, and you show both sides, right? You get in there with both the singing as well as the rapping, once again, what makes it feel authentic is the fact that you do things together. You added yourself to the chorus, essentially, you know, making it even more of a, you know, duet kind of freaking situation, and sort of really just giving us a full, you know, song kind of freaking structure. Is just short of, you know, a few seconds or so to be that like 3-minute freaking thing. If it's me out of the two, I think I did feel and get a little bit more excited for that first one. So I personally would probably choose the first one to, like, you know, want to see a music video to, you know what I'm saying, first. If there was one that I would, you know, put that time and effort into. And even if I was going to one of your shows and you pulled out, you know, one of the two records, first one is the one I sort of think I would get more, you know what I'm saying, excited, sort of like, yeah, right? Like that beat. We didn't even talk about the beat on this shit last time, man.
Never say I love you, I mean it.
Yeah. I'm trying to speak life in ya. I know things are going left, but I'm keeping it right with your vibe. But you're taking the chance of rolling the dice with your right. With the weather, I'm hating, I liking it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, everything is, there's, come on now. Come on. What'd you say? You said my text is this, you know what I'm saying? Second, applause. They worked it, you can tell. Absolutely 100. Awesome. Loved. EXN said, I really need some more textures, filling that space throughout the song personally. Still an 8.5. You're talking about that second one, right? Smokey the Bear with a freaking 8 on the last. GTK with the fire emojis. Okay. From GTO Run, of course, man. X with a freaking 8 also. Hold on. And then I think we're good. What do you see? You said, I emailed you an artist that I managed. That's what's up. You are 100% welcome to do that. 100%. Let me make sure that I am following. I'm
mama making sure that I'm following. Your mama makes sure that she's.
Let me if we can see where are the oh, there we go. Thank you. We traded a follow and shit. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. That was
Transformation. I would like to eat a piece of cheese with greens, ham, cheese, freshly squeezed bean juice. Hold on real quick. We're gonna go back into the lineup. Let me see. And like, listen, Maz Diaz. You want to follow at least over here on the TikTok platform, you know what I'm saying? If you do have a YouTube or anything like that, you know what I'm saying, let people know so they can, you know, make their way to whatever that is. If that record is released on all platforms as well, you know what I'm saying? Like, just let people freaking know. Or if either of the two, as a matter of fact, or whatnot. Let me not forget to add this record to the That Dorky Love Sick Inspired playlist right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Hold on. Okay. And okay, let's also put, cause you shortened it, I think, for the MP3 over there. Give me a second, y'all.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That thing is acting up. All right, back in the line up. Thank y'all for y'all patience as well. Chaos, you are up next. You sent a Spotify, so I do gotta open up that web page real quick. You say, yo, last night a better sleep. Did you play it a lot of freaking times? Freaking like people really want me to say shit. No, I did not.
No, I did not. But you know what? You are amazing.
No, yes, I did play it. You know what I'm saying? We did indeed play it. Is this, so the song is called Little Uzi? The song is called, finally the TV just blinking out, in and out of the thing, comes back into the cut. The song is called Little Uzi by Chaos. Oh, never mind, it came back. I gotta move my OBS to this side.
Got a little booty with a friend, she a cutie. I would be your man for you knew it, for you knew me. I would jump the gun for you. I got birth, little Uzi down to earth, but she bougie, she a flirt. Do it till me got it. Show her what the brand is, yeah. A lot of shit coming up out the can this year. I'ma make them join the band, be clear. I don't really need new friends, insincere. Like skin and she temper, yeah. Don't get what she want, do a tantrum, yeah. Only cause her heart has been tampered fair. Now fucking with these niggas, nah, she don't really care. With me, she see it different, I can see it in the stare. See it in the glare of her eyes. Think she washing clothes, but she put it on the line. Said I'm funny and I'm fine. She just like to talking about money all the time. Know we go together like I'm lemon and she lime. I've been trying to cuff like she committed crimes. She been all that, I ain't talking to man of bonds. Put her into the race, tell these niggas to finish. Ayy, got a little booty with a friend, she a cutie. I would be your man for you knew it, for you knew me. I would jump the gun for you. I got birth, little Uzi down to earth, but she bougie, she a flirt. Do it till me got it. Sure she the finest. Hit it right on time, man, this shit really timeless. I'ma go to class, I'ma study your body, that's an assignment. Ayy, under your skirt like in alignment. Came in the nick of time, I'm losing conscience. Used to scrape with some nigga dimes before my spins. Get it how I live, baby. Got beef, no a nigga, let him marinate it. Let him ways, you gon' love it when they head braided. Get away, fuck it, take another round. Hearing noises when you moan, they debating on the sounds. Make it to the top, they gon' hate it from the ground. She never worried, she got a little booty with a friend, she a cutie. I would be your man for you knew it, for you knew me. I would jump the gun for you, I got birth, little Uzi down to earth, but she bougie, she a flirt, do it, tell me got it.
A lot of days. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with it. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. And every time, first of all, okay, hold on, man. We gotta stop it. There's a lot of time. What the hell I'm doing? Let me see if I can stop my TV from acting up. Please don't black out. Please don't. Okay, cool. We freaking good. It only does that when I don't know why it freaking. I never Googled it. I keep forgetting to Google it at the end of every freaking show that it happens. Anyways, a little bit of a vibe. You know, not bad. Nothing freaking too crazy or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that's, you know, something that you're trying to really impress or whatnot. Energy was, you know, fairly decent for the type of record you were doing. It didn't sort of feel like oversaturated with, you know, the crazy effects and, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that. You know, just some freaking chill. Again, not made to really impress, just a little vibe potentially for the ladies. What do you guys got to say about that? Thank you. BNDD went over to the Twitch side, and I still see you. You know what I'm saying? So that's always what is up. You know what I'm saying? He said I'm trends. You know what I said? I'm on TikTok and stuff like that. There you go. Are you on both ends? Are you just slid over there to the freaking Twitch side and stuff like that? What we used to also do on the Twitch side too back in the days, I had certain commands that would sort of trigger certain like beats on certain songs and situations on the show. But back then, primarily, I was playing more games while I would take in freaking music as well as make beats, you know, during the, you know, the process or whatnot. So if I was doing anything, if I was playing the freaking game and somebody had, you know, hit a command, it would play, you know, one of many freaking, you know, beats that I'd have to freestyle about the situation that was freaking happening. It was fun freaking stuff. I do need to figure out things that I can bring that would work more for the sort of, you know, the review show aspect that won't tamper with it or whatnot, because it'll be a little bit weird if people put in commands while another song is actually happening. But, you know, I will figure out some things or whatnot, because I do miss that aspect. I need to see if I have that program still installed in my ish, but I think we are freaking good. Let's go ahead and hop back into the reline.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Standing outside. This is What If by GTK. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, and then our feedback is.
Told me how to feel. I told her I don't feel. I can't tell what's real, and with my skin I can't feel. She
said hit that like and share button.
I said yeah. She touched my shoulder and I jumped. I'm scared. Bitches be cold, gotta be self-aware. She said sorry, do you need a drink? I nodded no, but said yeah. I feel stupid. I should leave. I don't see the same thing you see. I know all the good you could be if you weren't with me. And it's a tragedy, but it's how God made me. I didn't listen to her last words. All I could think is I should leave. But I heard her say one thing. What if you and me? 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 What if you and me?
What if you and me? What if you and me?
And it got to me. And it got to me. To me. You take me at the ocean waves I can't see. By my side is where I want you to be. Cause you my baby.
Appreciate that.
I don't care, sometimes you be crazy. It's better than most of these bitches that just wanna have a baby. Like I'm sick of bitches trying to flirt and then hurt me, desert me, curse me. can't y'all just let a nigga be? My soul's already flee to see. To drink Uncle Danny, blows too hard, I said. She said, what the fuck do you mean? So I had to say it one last time. My soul and emotions are deeply intertwined. And that's why, baby girl, that's why. And that's why, baby girl, that's why. My emotions have been killed, they've been shot to the ground. Niggas wanna keep on talking, they be bouncing around. The clowns in the room, but they know I ain't about to fuck around. So I'm about to pull out the triple round and lay them down, yeah. GT, I really got it, I'm really killing. I got a badass bitch, she told me I'm a villain.
Little bit of a vibe.
I don't even know. I told her I can't feel, I can't tell what's real. And with my skin I can't feel. Said, are you hungry, do you need a meal? I said, yeah. She touched my shoulder and I jumped on
I'm gonna burn my mustache.
Just be cold, gotta be self-aware. She said, sorry, do you need a drink? I nodded no, but said, yeah. I said, I feel stupid, I should leave. I don't see the same thing, you'll see. I know all the good you could be if you weren't with me, and it's a tragedy, but that's how God.
Because there's a
made me.
lineup. We're streaming live on all platforms right now. We have YouTube, TikTok, BandLab, Facebook, Twitch, Twitter, all live with us right now. Everybody has to send in the email so that it creates the actual line that we utilize to pull y'all submissions from. There is, however, if basically what you're saying is you do not want to wait in the line, you can always simply send a skip. If you send, PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chat on the YouTube side, essentially, you can skip the freaking line, get immediately played, and stuff like that. But you have to send via email if you want to get through the line. And in most cases, how else am I gonna get your submissions? What if, other people love your record enough to, want to ask about you as the artist again, you know what I'm saying? And I can hey, what was that record you played yesterday? I fucked with it. You know what I'm saying? People do come back and acquire, man. Sprite, what's good? Dork Squad, hold up, let me hit that button.
Dork Squad.
Listen, this record had a vibe freaking to it or whatnot. I believe you sent that as well, either last episode or potentially the one a beat for freaking that. You know what I'm saying? Vibe is freaking cool. You know what I'm saying on it, potentially. Of course, I did, hear potential for more polish to come to your vocals so that we can hear everything more prominent or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The beat is kind of, overclouding what you're actually doing. We can still hear what you're saying, but to a certain extent, barely, you know what I mean? And you want things to be as perfect as possible, essentially, for any of you guys, no matter what you're recording on. You want to have a professional sound so that when we are hearing you, we don't even know whether or not you're freaking signed and shit like that. The moment that we hear imperfection in any of the sort of like mix and things like that, when like the beat's way too loud, when you don't sort of, do the right amount of sort of things, or you do way too much to the record and stuff like that. Again, we see sort of amateur techniques and things like that still need to be worked on before you become an artist that people at least deem worthy of being signed and stuff like that, right? When you think about the professional artists who, again, if they're paying for freaking studio time, going to studios where you pay $500 to $1,000 to $100,000 a session or some shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, they got to be on their A game every freaking time. You cannot waste time. You cannot sort of, just leave there with something that is not ready. So, essentially, that's at least all I need. I do appreciate the full song structure. You did do about 3 minutes and 21 freaking seconds with that. And he said, but I'll stay here for the watch time and so that's what's up. Shout out to Bad Juju. You know what I'm saying? EXN said, I'm happy I can see the chats from Facebook and Twitch and stuff like that. So that's the only thing, right? Like, Facebook is the only kind of platform that somewhat gets we can't freaking say that, right? All of the chats that can't see some of the other chats, technically you get a little bit of the short end of the stick to a certain extent, right? Like, Facebook can't see what the other chats are saying, That's also why I have the chat right freaking here. The restream chat basically holds all Facebook, YouTube. Actually, hold on. You guys can't freaking see that either. TikTok is on its own, right? You guys have your own individual chat. BandLab has their own individual chat. Facebook has their own individual chat. Everything else can see all the chats within the chats, including some of the other freaking platforms. But I'll always go to the platforms in case, y'all got something to freaking say that y'all need heard. Hold on, I gotta go back and see what the hell just freaking happened to TikTok. Hold on. That shit was just like, oops. Don't say oops, man. What you mean? Hold on. Let me see. Let me get back in there. Or see if it just tripped out. What the freak, bro? Okay, I guess BandLab freaking somehow freaking timed out. I know I wasn't on for that freaking longer one, so I might have to bring them back in a little bit. But yeah, sent a freaking skip. King Toddy said, let me see. Got you. Did you send your submission to my email? thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
what am I playing?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Gotcha.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
For the egg saying, you say YouTube just knows they'll make money no matter what. That's why they allow cross freaking traffic, man. I mean, look, all platforms have something another platform doesn't have, right? Like Facebook has the actual ability to like a person's comment in the chat, reply directly to them by actually clicking a reply button, so that you can directly know, and everybody knows who you were talking to specifically. There's no ifs, ands, buts, and maybes. While YouTube has the best quality, but you have to literally type out somebody's freaking name in most cases. Like, if you're on your phone and shit like that, you can't like copy and paste their name and try to like figure out stuff. It's not always easy to, follow each other unless, you guys have the links as well in the chat, But then that's the other thing. You guys can, depending on the link, actually see some of the links in the chat. BandLab also can. TikTok cannot. Facebook is half and half depending on, the thing too. Like they kind of like pick and choose what they deem as spam, I guess. Anyways, let's go ahead and put this in here. Let's see. King Toddy with Get Gone. All right. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. We appreciate everybody in the building. Ooh.
Yeah.
I like the beat.
Okay. Man. Look, I'm a smooth nigga, cool nigga, real nigga. You don't understand. Real niggas on the rise, got the upper hand. I ain't make it this far by fumbling the master plans. Seen it for myself, ain't no results I'm playing. Ain't no results I'm praying for you niggas. And I'm just saying, put the work in and pack up all the talking with you. Really, I ain't into all the frauds, politicking with you. Heard it's bad for your health, it be exposing niggas. Ring the alarm, the type of shit I be on. I swear I'm so out of place. I'm shining, I got that charm. I fell out from outer space, descending, I'm from the stars. I'm cosmic, you out of date, you expired, nigga. I won't split $1 with you. Used the model stepping down the runway. Flash from all the pictures blinded. Blurring out the vision when you walk and pray for guidance. When you see me talking, you should listen. I be vibing, sliding. Words on perfect timing. So divine, the planets all aligning. Every time I walk, my reflection blowing smoke. It's up for every ball spitter. Y'all niggas all lying. Name a nigga really going this hard. These haters is jokes. The shit they saying got me pissed off. Y'all gossip like a sitcom. They gossip like a bitch. Really the one. Respect is due. I've been on. Now get gone. Name a nigga really going this hard. These haters is jokes. The shit they saying got me pissed off.
Thank you for actually putting a chorus in there.
They gossip like a bitch. Really the one. Respect is due. I've been on. Now get gone.
Big freaking salute. You know I want no birds in there, but yo, man, like, listen, my brother. Where's my vibe button?
When they be coming from high, one of a kind, never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No
Listen, this right freaking here. You did your thing over freaking all, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you my criticism after I, pretty much talk about the good. You got a good voice, essentially, you know what I'm saying, just as an artist or whatnot, smooth sort of, kind of style, essentially, especially with this beat. I dug the production, and essentially kind of just wanted it to be a little bit freaking longer or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? For me personally, I feel like when we rap on beats that we like, we should maximize everything that we could possibly do to that beat, especially if it's something that we might come across first, right? If you make a beat, or if you work with a producer, they make some or whatnot, you are literally the first person to acquire, whether free or freaking paid. In those situations, right, we always want to make sure that we make the best possible record to whatever beat, so that everybody else has a blueprint on what they should possibly freaking do, you know what I'm saying? Just off the basis of the dopeness that you did. Again, when you hear the beat for a million, you know what I'm saying? For everyone who heard that from Wayne, like, it was hard not to get into that record in the same way that Wayne, you know what I'm saying, and most people freaking did, right? So most of the remixes you heard from people were them getting in that sort of freaking lane a little bit, but then spitting their own lyrics, of course, and having variations on it. And then it was, I think, Corey Guns who was the first one who was like, you know what, let me rap fast and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Had all that freaking shit and whatnot. So he did the chopper flow, and things like that do help you stand out. For me, it's just really about making sure that you also spend enough time with the audience, you know what I'm saying, with those that may be, not be on the verge of potentially becoming a fan, but not sure yet. They may need to hear more, but if you spend more time in the record, you have more time to impress them, give them that sure thought of like, oh yeah, let me for sure, like, follow them, go make sure what else they may have, yada yada yada. And I think that's all I want to freaking say about freaking that or whatnot. Mix could use a little bit of a slight freaking polish or whatnot, in terms of if you wanted to feel more, professional, like it's the official album kind of version of the record that's ready for the video. It would also make a decent intro if you are set at keeping it at the length that it is, you know what I'm saying. It would be a decent intro, interlude, something, potentially in the middle of a project or whatnot. Feels very much in between some like Lil Brother, some J Electronica, you know what I'm saying, shit like that or whatnot. So big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? We said that's the opening track to an EP I have. Well, there we freaking go. So I'll tell you how, okay, but I'll tell you, literally, I come at every single, you guys don't really say anything until sort of, we start having the conversations and stuff like that, right? But when I listen to records, I always listen to everyone as an individual record. Like if I was just minding my own business, listening to Spotify, listening to Pandora, or driving, listening to the radio, and any of the songs came on the radio, how would I feel? Is it something that I would skip? Is it something that I would be like, yo, who's that? Let me find the Shazam and, see who it is. Is it something I'd hit that like button or add specifically to the playlist? And I just, in most cases, like with the radio, you can't rewind freaking shit. Like it's whatever you're hearing on there is what it is. And it's like spending enough time with the actual, fans is how I, just kind of freaking look at it. And we can't choose what song they're gonna hear first, right? Let's just say they go to Pandora Little Brother playlist or some shit like that, one of your records come up or whatnot, and it happens to be that one. They don't know yet that it's an intro or nothing like that. It's just a song they're freaking hearing. And so for me, making sure that we get that time is important. Yes, sir. Beat was originally an Anderson .Paak song, you know what I'm saying? 86 cents throughout the hearing. I had to rap on it. That's what's up. Let me see. Okay, well there's another freaking aspect as well. Make sure that you have someone such as myself. One thing that I love absolutely freaking doing, you know, I do produce, I mix and master, I rap as well and stuff like that. I love doing beat replacement, right? So if there are beats that are considered like mixtape joints, like if it's a Jay-Z beat, a freaking, you know what I'm saying, Currency, a freaking, you know, J. Cole, something like that. The better versions of these are when you somehow have still an original version of that, right? So if I were to like flip that beat, do something a little bit freaking different, still keep it the same tempo, and then sort of, you know what I'm saying, just, you know, give you freaking that, right? People who are fans of the original will be like, yo, where the hell did he get that version, right? And then, you know, it'll be able to stand out in two different freaking ways. Now people are asking like, yo, how the fuck do I get that version of the freaking beat? Having to, you know what I'm saying, hit you up and just being like, that is freaking dope. So there are lots of ways to sort of, you know, pay homage and make things stand on freaking top, because you can't like monetize these, right? You know what I'm saying? If you sort of just like rap on an instrumental that's already been used. Let me see. What'd you say? You said that was a prime time in life. Bad was saying. Send a VIP skate. Yeah, I got you. I'm just reviewing the song. We have 7 from EXN. Said I want to hear a Thundercats bass solo on that. Oh shit. Smoking the Bear with a freaking 7-9 from Bad Juju. Let me freaking see. Jay with a freaking 7 and hold on. Please, VIP on the way.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless and I slide this sword into your eye.
Oh yeah, I was like, wait a second, you didn't send anything. His request was this right here that I'm on as well, so enjoy. See if y'all can guess where I'm at on the song. Enjoy yourselves potentially.
Is everything.
Is this right? DJ Payne one.
I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight.
Blake G. Nonsense. Y'all already know what it is.
Tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight.
Yo. Hey. 26 years, a long time for a road trip. When I think of all the places I've been, all the emotions, windows get rolled down, my arms out. Cutting through this atmosphere, I'm feeling far out. On nights with no clouds, I look up and feel small. I wonder why I even got put on this planet at all. And every time it revolves, I'm met with more responsibilities, but still got problems I ain't resolved. I'm burning up like a comet, I hope my impact is positive. Feel my legs keep moving, but I'm getting exhausted. If I run out of juice before I do what I'm supposed to, I just hope they don't lose all the hope that they close to, cause that's hard to find. It's buried deep inside like a mine. When you bring it to the surface and it's starting to shine, don't let anything take it from you, just stick to the grind. Through the bumps and the bruises, you still gotta ride.
I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight. Ooh. I'm so tired of this ride.
Yo, I'm so tired of this life that I'm living. I'd rather try to see if I could ride my bike on a ceiling than go through beats and wonder why somehow that I couldn't kill it. Because I got so freaking high, I'm in the sky and I'm chilling. You can live and die a hero, but disguised as a villain. But I would rather live forever and be right by my children, so I can watch them grow up right. Pick up the mic, I'm the illest, bro. I can spit so much fire, I can light up a skillet. I might need a minute, some spinach, or I might need a clinic. And life can throw rocks at me, but I wouldn't feel it. Like my ass doesn't know what a Viking and pill is. Spider dork, I can swing and go right up the building. I'm tired of feeling like rappers barely write all their lyrics. You can freestyle what you want, homie, but I'm gonna hear it. It's not impressive unless you open up your mind and clear it. Shout out to all this on the grind, hope I'm lifting your spirit, cause I am
tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight. Ooh, I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight. Ooh.
If you on this ride with me, I'ma ride with you. Gotta leave some things behind, can't bring that pride with you. Girl, you know you got it, don't question yourself. Give you my testimony and hope that it helps. Oh, the love sound beautiful, but it's better when felt. Had to come up for some air underwater like Phelps. All I need is one mic, found the gold in myself. When you start to lose
What up,
grip, get a
SMK?
hold of yourself. You need to stay down through the transition. Gotta keep going if you don't get it. You know it's getting close when it seems distant. When you take off all the shades, start to see different. And if you a ride or die, then I'ma die too. It's hard to be perfect, but I try to. And the road gets dark and I've been lost too. You just gotta love yourself on the ride through.
Do you wanna be happy?
Do you wanna be happy?
Do you wanna be right? Why is everything always a fight? I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight. Ooh, I'm so tired of this ride. I just wanna let it die tonight. Ooh.
You know, school jams. Yeah, that's a good, you know, it reminds me of like the vibe you get on a good, you know, sunny day, you know what I'm saying, California, you know what I'm saying, at least from what I, you know what I'm saying, remember growing up too. Like a lot of the West Coast, you know, when it came to both some of the West Coast vibes and the hip hop, they loved those kind of freaking vibes and stuff like that. R&B, soul, sort of like in that lane, always just had a prominent sort of like feel. So it reminded me of a lot of those early records. And you know, honestly, man, I do wish we get, you know what I'm saying, more of that, this freaking gen, which, you know, I think we do. We just, this era, it's more a seek and you shall find kind of era. You literally have to look for the things that you kind of want to hear and like kind of discover the artist within any of the genres that you may still be nostalgic freaking for, and or again, just you know, whatever the freaking case. But yeah, that is one that we still need to get a potential. He said he lost the actual freaking original session to at least the other freaking half. So, you know what I'm saying, we'll do what we can to sort of get that in. But I would love to, you know, potentially have a re-recorded version or anything so we can, you know, get that to as much of a professional state as possible, right? And then, you know, do something freaking dope freaking with it or whatnot. Tina from Smoking the Bear, 7R and 8 from Mr. X, your EXE. Definitely Teen from Battle Juju within there for the freaking culture onions, man. Listen, you already know. And of course we do, man. How do we listen? You know, let's get it. You know what I mean? We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line right now. What do you say? He says still original. You know what I'm saying? Clothes. It reminds me of good old school jams. You know what I'm saying? Hi there. Of course, man. Welcome freaking back. You already know. Let's get back. Illy, we got you up. Hey yo, let's go. Let's stop all of that. Illy with paid. It's Illy Tay. Everybody bounce, just like that. Come on, y'all.
I may not be perfect, but damn it, I'm worth it. I'm finding my purpose, I'm never gonna change. Sipping on bourbon, she sucking, I'm swerving. I hit her so perfect, that shit is insane. Wanted the AP, but I just said fucking and caught the police, the dominant grave. He tried to do what I do, but a nigga cannot fool with me. That nigga's a lame. Shout out, cool, foreign thing. Push star whip, no key man. Remember days I'm in pain, now you, bro, what a shame. I'm steady killing these niggas, there's no competition to me. They're not in the game. I don't even fuck with these niggas for real, I don't care who they be, cause I'm getting paid. Yeah. Cause I'm getting paid. These niggas, they broke with a shame. Dripping like water, that ice on my chain. Stick to the code, I'ma rob in my game. Shorty a scholar, she give a good brain. My motion to know, cause I stay in my lane. Getting all of this money, that shit is insane. I just want the fortune, want none of the fame. These niggas that hate it won't get him a bag. If you ain't got no motion, that nigga that's sad. I'm going for a thought of my foot on the gas. If you don't come in first, on my nigga, you last. Futuristic, that digital dash. Not the nigga I was in the past. Fuck that, man, I'm back on they ass. Get the bag and they fuck nigga, man. I ain't perfect, but damn it, I'm worth it. I'm finding my purpose, I'm never gonna change. Sipping on bourbon, she sucking, I'm swerving. I hit her so perfect, that shit is insane. Wanted the AP, but I just said fucking and caught the police, the dominant grave. He tried to do what I do, but a nigga cannot fool with me. That nigga's a lame. Shout out, cool, foreign thing. Push star with no key man. Remember days I'm in pain, now you, bro, what a shame. I started killing these niggas, there's no competition to me. They're not in the game. I don't even fuck with these niggas for real, I don't care who they be, cause I'm getting paid.
Oh, come on, man. No, I was gonna say some bullshit anyway. Look how I started it. What was I gonna say?
I can still run this shit back.
Nope. That was the wrong one. It was this one.
I can still run this shit back. I don't know why, but I freaking don't know what the hell I'ma do. But I gon' get my hat and I put it on, and I freaking go and freaking tell you that I'm about to go do a whole track. And I think that I don't even know what the fuck I'ma say, but you know what? I'm gonna freaking reach out to this freaking shit. I know it is whack.
Okay, stop. I had to snort for 1 second for no reason. I don't know why. This right here was actually freaking pretty decent or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Like, I like the beat, even though I still feel like I can use a way better mix and stuff like that. I feel like, you know, it's only doing half of, you know, capacity, but I do see the potential. Performance is cool. It's a little bit short, 1 minute and 44 seconds, but you still give a good performance overall. Thank you for the freaking chorus. I want to remind artists about that. Anytime you do a chorus on any of y'all records, you know what I'm saying? Especially if it's short. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, we always gotta have the conversations though, right? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, I get some of the records where you just kind of want to rap to the beat. You really don't want to have to think about trying to make some catchy shit, you know what I'm saying, for the most part or whatnot. But choruses are very, very important to the memorization, I guess, of your freaking record or whatnot. Like when we have the barbershop conversations, when we literally talk to people who may or may not have heard your songs, the only thing we will be able to freaking pull out is if you either have a crazy ass concept and then we can say, oh, the dude who made the song about the, you know what I'm saying, or we're able to pull that chorus and it's something that, again, you repeat throughout the record. This is why I prefer full songs as opposed to short ones, because even if you have a chorus, you know, you better hope that the artist does it more than freaking once. Otherwise, it's still something that has the potential to be forgotten. You want more time, so you have that ability to like get people kind of hooked on the record throughout. You want them the first go around, right? First verse to chorus is them getting used to what you are doing, who you are, how you freaking, you know, your cadence and how comfortable you are potentially on stage or anything like that. By the time the second chorus and stuff comes in, you know, if they like what you've done, they'll be in with the song. They'll be singing along with you and, you know, like, okay, I see what you freaking trying to do. And then by the end, you know, they're into it. They're jumping up and down. They're throwing their hands up. And, you know, however you are able to move the crowd. How you say, hold on real quick. Let me get in here because we were trying to... okay, let me save that. Trying to get Band Lab reworking again, so I thought you had an 8J Nandros figured in there. Sent you a banger script shade. That's what you up. You said I wanted sharper drums in spots. Yeah, like that's what I was freaking hearing. That's what that you know, it's like I could hear what it was doing and sort of like the filter that was, you know, taking out a lot of the frequency and stuff like that. But that filter, whatever was going on there, I felt like should have only really been on one portion of the beat, and then, you know, making sure that, you know, you get a good low end. Anytime, especially if you have 808s, you have to make sure that there's a good low end kick that hits at the same time. Essentially what most people will freaking do is they'll side chain it to you know, potentially like a limiter or something like that. So that way, as soon as the 808 hits in 1 split second, it'll give the kick enough time to hit and be heard, and then bring the rest of the 808, you know what I'm saying, back into the, you know what I'm saying, you know, thing, and then you won't clash. The 808 hits in 1 split second. What the freak, man? Give the kick enough time to hit and be heard. It's a clone. There's a clone of me. Hold on. Clone at me. Let me see. We're good, right? We're able to head right back in the free line. Nobody sent a skip.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, right. About to steal your fries.
Let me see. Bear, Mr. Bear, we got you friggin' up. Hold on. And you did not send a video. This one seems like an MP3. Barbershop conversations, man. Listen, you gotta be in the barbershop. You gotta understand. Listen. Barbershop conversations. What was that movie? Top 5, right? Top 5 with Chris Rock, if you had, you know, saw it. Essentially, it's a little bit, you know, like that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They're often like having conversations about who is, you know, who's on top or whatnot. I guarantee they've been had, you know, almost every day the Kendrick and Cole and Drake conversations and stuff like that. But every day it would be something like that. You know what I'm saying? What's going on, you know, throughout the freaking culture. And again, when we're talking about new artists or things that we've, you know what I'm saying, heard out there and trying to see if anybody else, you know, is privy freaking to that specific artist, you know, we'll pull out the chorus. That's the main thing that most people are going to remember first, unless it's specifically based to a concept and stuff like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we just played it. That's what we were talking about. Illy.
Must be something in my blood, something in my genetics. I wanna fuck with the beat, I wanna verbally finesse it. I'm in love with phonetics. This beat's finger licking good. I'ma lick all on my fingers, then I'll finger bang the hood. Yep, this beat's banging, fucking on that, walk away with my dick swinging. I eat tracks like I eat the pussy. She don't know me, but she wishing that she knew me. Her girlfriend's telling her how I'm all up in that tushy, gripping on my head while I'm eating on that cud. I'm in love with the process. Fuck 'em up with words, now that's what I call some mouth sex. Get it poppin' on the beat like she pop it on the D. And I love it when she bounce that. Take my sweet ass time, no need to rush it. Pen game finessing every beat before I fuck it. Legs start shaking way before I even say a word. Beating up that till that motherfucker hurt. There must be something in my blood, something in my genetics. I wanna fuck with the beat, I wanna verbally finesse it. I'm in love with phonetics. I'm in love with phonetics. Must be something in my blood, something in my genetics. I wanna fuck with the beat, I wanna verbally finesse it. I'm in love with phonetics. I'm in love with phonetics.
It's like your mailbox is full, you didn't get the message. I'm fucking these beats like Alexis, Texas. I'm so energetic, I know they love my vibe. I treat the beat like Carol Ann, I'm a poltergeist. Don't act so surprised, I ain't nothing nice. If you're a foreigner, I'm warning you, I'm cold as ice. Metaphorical delight, so exquisitely done. These hoes know I rap tight like their dude's man bun. I'm so handsome, I unload like handguns. Got them tripping like they forgot to pull their pants up. Get standing ovations, they call for encore. Killing rappers, flying circles round them like I'm a condor. Like a rogue leg horse, I put them out of their misery. Going Uber on the beats, cause your boy got delivery. I'm the epitome of phonetics in action. They study every word I'm saying like they're taking classes.
There must be something in my blood, something in my genetics. I wanna fuck with the beat, I wanna verbally finesse it. I'm in love with
like that second verse needed a better timing.
With phonetics. There must be something in my blood, something in my genetics. I wanna fuck with the beat, I wanna verbally finesse it. I'm in love with phonetics.
Like he turned it.
I'm in love with phonetics.
That first verse, he made it like more X-rated than it needed to be when making the music making analogy. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, you know. But hold on.
And now when your mama, and when your daddy, and when your sister, and when your brother, and when your uncle, and your cousin.
Alright, so beat was proper. I like the chorus. First verse, like I agree. Listen, I think this comment, you know, kind of sums up some of you know how some of us may have freaking fell or whatnot. Word choice, cringe at some points, but I see the vision, right? You know what I'm saying? Simple as freaking that. It was trying to figure out what song it was meant to be, right? Because I was like, yo, is this supposed to be more of a like for the freaking ladies kind of freaking thing, or is he simply using, you know, a lot of that dialect for the you know, the analogy of you know what I'm saying, how we would speak about, you know, Mary Jane as being a female, right? And it's weed, you know what I'm saying? And hip hop often has been described as, you know, a fine woman as well. And so, you know, like I used to love her. Common's, you know what I'm saying, record essentially all about that right freaking there. And so this is almost like their version of freaking that. I will feel like, no, I do feel like that first verse still, I liked it a lot better than that second one, just because the timing needed a little bit of, you know what I'm saying, I think, just polish. Because I've heard him, you know, not necessarily be offbeat like that or anything. So that's at least my thought right there. Beat gave like a little bit of a Rockefeller or early Rockefeller kind of vibe. C.S. Fresh said, true, Smoker the Bear just being laughing. Onions beats the freaking track 8, I think, from EXN, 7, Bad Juju, 8 from Jade Nandros. Onions also with fire emojis in there, and I think I also with my right knee.
Searching for the master sword, you guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude.
Okay, so this is, I believe, a 3-song back-to-back. Sometimes scripts will send. No, wait, hold on. What is happening? What is happening? Hold on. I think he upgraded to something else. I gotta double check whatever that was. You sent them separately. Hold on. Why'd you send the extra one? Are you trying to do like a 4-song back to back? 4 songs is, I think, one more 5 essentially. If you were doing a 4-song back to back, hold on, let me just show you the cutaway for that for people who do want to know.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So every morning you go find them.
So far you did send the 3-song. I'll still freaking add that extra 5 freaking there, and then if you upgrade to anything, we'll show those freaking cutaways. But we'll get you started right now. Appreciate you for that one. And we got the records. Let me see where they start. Daniel Brown. Okay, Saved by Them Bells. Okay, what was that? Okay, yeah, I think he did upgrade it to the 4-song.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids you never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
Hey.
Alright.
Wolves ain't house pets, you know. I'm cooler than AC Slater, hood preppy, I'm Trap Morris. Saved by the bell, them packs came in enormous. Saved by them bells, nigga. Saved by them bells, nigga. Cooler than AC Slater, hood preppy, I'm Trap Morris. Saved by the bell, them packs came in enormous. I'm saved by them bells, nigga.
I'm saved by them bells, nigga.
Yeah, I say saved by the bell. I was saved by them bells of class for school of hard knocks. My life got saved by them jails. Got caught so many times, feel like I was made for a sale. Came home and built back up my Lando racks I made from them sales. Broke some promises with God, praying no place for me in hell. Lord, I took so many L's, ain't no way I could fail. If these walls could talk, still only time will tell, nigga. Time will tell, nigga.
I know, I agree.
I had the Jessies off the pills, so excited when it's real. Can't have no emotional feels when I'm chasing dollar bills. Trapping out the max to the max, I'm where it's at. I found myself in a circle that love to be detached. The city, I call them nerds, from the city to the burbs. I'm moving a couple birds, these chickens about to hatch. Chickens finna hatch, nigga. I got a brand new batch, nigga.
Who likes eggs? Who likes eggs?
Cooler than AC Slater, hood preppy, I'm Trap Morris. Saved by the bell, them packs came in enormous. Saved by them bells, nigga. Saved by them bells, nigga. Cooler than AC Slater, hood preppy, I'm Trap Morris. Saved by the bell, them packs came in enormous. I'm saved by the bells, nigga. Saved by them bells, nigga. Yeah, stretch the dope, that's why I'm extra dope. My new bitch got a leather coat, but Kelly still sweat me dope. I still feel alienated, extraterrestrial, hardcore as Eskimo. They the ones getting high, but they say I'm the next to blow. Well, if I'm the next to blow, I need to check the blow. I need the red of your nose. I got the dope on us. Yeah, they my biggest fans, nigga. Come on, they my biggest fans, nigga. Hey, y'all. I put a lease on all my geeks, I chased them around like streaks. If they dealt with another dealer, I pulled up like streaks. If I dump shells like a turtle, they gon' call the police. Then I'ma need a real bill to be stuck in them county shit. I trap and grow to survive. It don't matter if I'm in Bellwood or Maywood or the west side of the Shire, nigga. I keep the whole Bayside high, nigga. I treat that bitch like Lakeshore Drive, nigga.
Slater, hood preppy, I'm Trap Morris. Saved by the bell, them packs came in enormous. Saved by them bells, nigga. Saved by them bells, nigga. Cooler than AC Slater, hood preppy, I'm Trap Morris. Saved by the bell, them packs came in enormous. I'm saved by them bells, nigga. Saved by them bells, nigga.
Saved by the bell and shit. Matter of fact, I'm about to go get a freaking hot dog with relishing. Freaking a lot of freaking people go to freaking school and they embellishing. The fact that they know the definition of embellishing. I gotta make sure that freaking all the freaking people that never give people shit and they halfway selfish, but freaking people need to take all the whatever they got. Nigga, I died. Shut up, man. Shut up, everyone. You go away. Riot.
First and foremost, man, straight freaking hip hop. You know, I will freaking say this. We'll start off these reviews in this 4-song back-to-back skip that you put in to, you know, talk about the consistency that I have at least heard from these various artists that he has sent to the show. Every time I hear something from Rufus, right, he's the artist that you heard on the record, straight freaking rapping, doing his thing. He always has a good animated sort of style, and you know, whether it's a beat with drums added or simply a sample looped, always kills it, you know what I'm saying, and does something different. Like, I feel like we're always, you know, at least with his stuff specifically, and you know, some of the other stuff that Scripps will send to the show, you know, I always tell them to take pride in that what they've been making feels very much like recent and throwback all at the same time. Like, it feels like it's new, yet also kind of, you know, something that harkening back to that old school freaking hip hop or whatnot. You can still feel like, you know, there's something you haven't heard. They're not taking the typical routes and sayings, you know what I'm saying, with certain things. And so I'm always impressed with freaking that, you know what I'm saying? Even like, you know, his vocals should have been drowned out by this freaking sample, right? And it should have also been something that people, you know, got tired of, you know, pretty freaking early on, because essentially it's a little bit of a loop, right? There's no sort of you know, chopping it up at a certain point or doing something, you know, crazy freaking throughout, yet he made the whole thing work. I feel like it's the energy that he uses, the mixes being freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope as well. So at least we'll take it like that for the first song. Like, again, people don't know, it was 3 minutes and 49 seconds. Most of you guys, y'all love to stay in the 1 to 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, give or take area. I get it. But I also like longer songs. I feel like people you know, can appreciate you guys more, especially if they usually get one song for you guys. You said SMK said I would like to remix this beat to make some trap or some drill, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, you know what I'm saying, fire emojis and stuff like that. Shout out to SMK Jr. on that. Shaq said sounds like some New York influence, but I can't tell where they are from and stuff like that. Scripts, if you want to give any information on, you know, artist location. Let me see. Shaq beat crazy as fuck too. Yep, I agree. Shaq said it was freaking fire indeed. As we freaking go in the cusp. Juju with a freaking 8-9 from J. Nando 7.5 from CS Fresh. LOL from Smoke. Hold on, real quick. Let me go over here. Make sure that we get into the other records. Now the second one is actually a video. We already got this one locked in. This is you know, Big Spencer and Sonny Jim. I don't know why I said it all like that. Sonny Jim with Op Anthem featuring Ram or whatnot. So got a legit Big Spencer, you know what I'm saying, thing.
Yeah, say what up to the camera.
Let's go. If you want to see the video outright, head to our YouTube.
You already know I'm Big Bro LG, man.
I also have it back there, but there's a little bit of a latency.
Come on, man, with your that Teflon. shit. You shoot a fucking bullet through this shit and catch it, nigga. it's that Flatbush Teflon right here, you know what I mean?
It's Ajax, how I wash tracks. Gap protecting my fly so I don't get hijacked. Combat for scars, no scratch for you alley cats. Aiming for snake eye niggas, I ain't shooting crabs. Y'all shooting your shots but jamming. You see them celebrated wins, but L's quieter than the salmon. They doing it without the passion. Fake aggression and all the mean mugs will get your soul assassin. Never did a bit of bookings vet. I never spoke with sweat and handled the pressure with my buttons pressed. Tree delivered that duty civic, I gotta get it, stay committed. You won't snap back if you ain't fitted. I'm on my pivot, but walking exquisite. When on track, I don't care who in rain, ain't no stopping this blizzard. Women a blessing, the essence for sure. But she get aggressive when pulling that nut out, it's a tug of war. Vocal imagery, the beat is a canvas, hunger branded. Keep the forearm, cause nothing handed. Rose from the dirt, with no stem, I'm budded. And all across the board, BG, the spirits are summoned. Some awake when they money straight. I was up 6 a.m. getting that dough early. That's a coffee cake, and it's enough for everybody to eat. But I take my portion to slide, I don't have to compete. Rem.
Got the ops submitting, but it's too late for that. Early. To your mama house, I'm about to skate to that. Hey, got the ops submitting, but it's too late for that. Hired. To your mama house, I'm about to skate to that. Big dog barking at the critics, sparking out the Civic. Connoisseur carving up an image. Picture a cowboy with the ill sneakers. Fuck a 6-shooter, I got something that'll unreal bleachers. You never seen real ether until I drowned you in it's serious business. Your ensemble is trash, call it a misfit. You been waiting all your life but don't get tips. That's crazy. You been dating all your life and never getting hitched. Carrying conversations with hella luggage. I know a nigga that's out here selling budgets and helling buckets. Snifferoo, that's why you couldn't see the bigger view. Best believe that I am sick of you. Hospital. Have you seen hella stars in different color hues? How you gonna snake me and claim I'm your brother, dude? Fam is the incorrect word. On my way from 290 just to pin me some work. The ethic don't stop, I rock to the end of the burbs. And then I'm back to the city with the grimace of herb. Your family drove to different areas to find your body parts. You can't bite the weight because you're not a shark. Which is obvious, you so weak you couldn't lift a finger. Shoot the gun, the bullets bigger than the zinger. Fuck a friendly competitions, those was not decisions. You a little scab at the hip-hop convention. Got the ops submitting, but it's too late for that. Early. To your mama house, I'm about to skate to that. Hey, got the ops submitting, but it's too late for that. Hired. To your mama house, I'm about to skate to that.
Another freaking things that you can see. Freaking my mama used to tell me when I was a kid, the things that you can be, like if you put your mind to it. And I would be like, nah, there's nothing that I want to even freaking be because I'm stupid. Listen. And then she said, like, why music? Would you not freaking do this freaking? I'm like, you. First of all, let's go over here and I like that.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, war's ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this plane, used to write on the train. No bars, just tag names, no disrespect in the mag aim.
First and foremost, like the freaking beat overall, chill, you know what I'm saying? Decent production attitude, you know, very just light, sampling or whatnot. Definitely felt good, like something I would love to hear live. And, you know, some street shit freaking in there, whatnot. You know, I feel like we're, you know, getting into what often feels like some of that, you know, Queensbridge, you know what I'm saying? Just some of those freaking lanes or whatnot. You said I'm French and I understand the lyrics 100. You know what I'm saying? Fire is very clear. Nice job and stuff like that. See, very importante. For those who are, or for those who consider themselves mumble rap, which I haven't met anybody who ever admitted they were in mumble rap and stuff like that. But let's just say, you know, for those that purposely mumble certain shit, you know what I'm saying, so that people can't really understand, you know, like, you always remember this, you know what you're saying, right? In those cases, you know what you're saying, nobody else freaking does, right? And not everybody's gonna have the time or even want to look up the lyrics in most freaking cases. So it's our job as artists to make sure that we give the best performance that people can freaking hear outright. Because again, how else are they going to judge, you know, our bars or lack thereof? In most cases, maybe some of the artists kind of know they don't have bars, and essentially they're trying to mask it with, you know, the actual aspect of mumble. I've never interviewed a mumble rapper, so to speak, to really just ask the questions inside that. But I do feel like that would be a good conversation to freaking have and whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I feel like the conversation of sort of like both sides, right? Whether you should be more, you know, hip hop centric, and do records that feel like they embrace the culture with like sampling and tons of bars, tons of metaphors, you know, MC shit, lyricism, battles. Not everybody is trying to do that, right? Like I always end up kind of thinking about Pitbull and Flow Rider. They pride themselves on making the club records, right? The ones that are often for the parties and stuff like that. And they're not necessarily bad records, you know, but I haven't heard either of them sort of, you know, get in there with some bars and stuff, you know what I'm saying? Do something on a Griselda beat, which I would love. I would love to hear, like Pitbull, I feel like he has a personality to where if he actually got into, so let me actually do it, everybody making diss records, let me make one, right? If Pitbull got down and it was Pitbull, Flow Rider, who do y'all think would sort of, you know what I'm saying, take it? Something tells me, you know, I think Pitt would get us because he'd have a little bit more of a comedic sort of edge in that way. Flow Rider's freaking cool, but I feel like he was more of the standard, you know, still that same freaking lane somewhat. Not really able to do a lot of reggaeton though, like sort of. So if they did a versus, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let me see. He said, to me, rap music without bars is not rap music. Hold up. Let's go ahead and... Here's the thing, though. From time to time, we have a conversation about whether or not, you know, hip hop and rap literally should be separated, right? Because there, you know, to some of us, there is that difference, right? When you think about hip hop, you think about records that have meaning. Again, you think about creativity, those that think about metaphors and try to really impress with how and what they rap about, how they came up with certain things. Again, the best bars and stuff like that, going after the throne, if you will. While there are those who may look in other ends, like they'll look at album sales and you know, how many tours or complete projects and stuff like that, longevity in that way. It really just depends on I guess each of your criteria, but yeah, hip hop, I think more for the culture. Rap is more of the mainstream stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You're more focused on the catchy song than the substance within the record, trying to sort of change the culture. Again, when Tupac dropped Dear Mama, he was not at all trying to fucking, let me make one of those Dear Mama records and shit. There was no Dear Mama before Dear Mama, right? And most artists, rough with DMX, with whoever you name, literally they all made what they wanted to make and literally just put it freaking out for us to sort of freaking hear and shit like that, right? Yes, maybe the labels at times would sort of help sort of tell them what single to use out of the projects or whatnot, which in most cases I think they were right. I never heard anything from most of those artists that I didn't like, so it was at least that. But anyways, let's get back into it. I do see that other skip that was put in as well. We got to handle 2 more records or potential videos from scripts, and then we'll get right back in there. But appreciate y'all. Let me know what y'all think. What y'all take on the conversation within the chats.
I had to ask myself.
We got another video up.
Who am I? I know who I am. Do you know who you are? The real you too. Not the ego. I'll show you who I am though. Look. Who
Who am I? The bonsai that grew from concrete. Aggressive with the bucks from the 80s like Moncrief. Loved by the guys, they see healing in my eyes. I ain't no different than you, except I'm quicker to try. You scared of disappointing, why you quicker to lie? Or you a simpleton who quick to trick the thick of the thigh? The most ficklest kind that get these niggas to die. I'm a grown man serving on my mission in time. Talking business over brisket, but the Michelin kind. Let this goofy shit occur, too much is discipline time. Ain't no bitch in my spine, nothing dense in my mind. 50 viddies in a year, nigga, picture my grind. Before you ask me dumb shit, just consider my time. I ain't here to validate you if I ain't here on a dime. Jiggy V piece with the ops bucket. She kissed a nigga ring and got the cock sucking.
Who am I?
Who am I?
Who am I?
I'm a father of two, a brother to many, known by many but known by few at the same time, a lover of a few. Yeah, look.
See, when I drop this, promise you, this gon' have a block bustin'. Of course, I keep something to Leo mop in the mop bucket. Pine saw, only gatekeeper I ever liked, his name was Heimdall. Cracked a thick bitch for some content, I'm like, hi mom. Rule with the truth, so hey, you did a fine job. Shopping for tuxedos to match up with these pythons. The Pisces in me hard to let bygones be bygones. She thick as fuck, she know I love it when she wear them nylons. The dark angel, with the story arc of an archangel. Except I never accept a lie that gotta shortchange you. Lose every childhood friend that will it shortchange you. Being around motherfuckers who ain't got shit creates anger. So when broke niggas around, I'm not. That shit lingers. Who am I? A legit genius. Wolf God mentality, I don't understand lenience.
I don't. Niggas didn't give me a motherfucking thing, bro. I earned it all. I don't feel sorry for no motherfucker who ain't working hard enough. It's supposed to be hard. It's supposed to be difficult, nigga.
Big facts,
Pick
big
yourself
facts.
Up, man.
Big
Stop
facts.
asking for shit, bro. Do shit and attract it to you. You feel me?
You're supposed to want to work and get in. I mean, I get it. I can always look at things. One of my skills, just I think as a human being, was always being able to see both sides, to kind of like everything, and kind of being able to understand, you know what I'm saying, two sides, right? You know what I'm saying? But just to piggyback off of what he was saying at the end, right? Yeah, you should wanna, you know what I'm saying, like get your feet wet and stuff like that. Like honestly, I'm telling you right now, if anybody were to, like, literally, if you started rapping tomorrow, even if you were really freaking good at it, and then you took a record deal already, I don't know, you know what I'm saying, what would freaking happen, but I do feel like making sure that you have a lot of the experience, and you know what I'm saying, again, before you get thrown into a Madison Square Garden, you know what I'm saying, for instance, you know what I'm saying, get some shows under your belt, get used to performing, you know what I'm saying, for freaking people, and doing those professional, you know what I'm saying, situations when it comes to even making songs, you know, making you know, the songs that really do matter to you, essentially. Like, we've gotten into a state where certain artists will, you know what I'm saying, I think start making making songs that they think that other people want to hear, and or, you know, that like if they don't make a certain type of song, that people won't listen to it, and it is just not true. Like, we still want to hear original music. We want to hear what you got to say. We want you guys to take that time to try to find the most originality in freaking beats. And when it comes to that, let's get to that aspect, right? What I appreciate about this record, and also I still have a slight freaking criticism, but we'll talk about the appreciation, right? First of all, mix is freaking good. He rapped freaking dope, had an overall, you know what I'm saying, dope content throughout the record. Video is also very professional. You know what I'm saying, and you know, it's sampling that record that most of us might have heard from, you know, Diplomats, Joel Santana, you know what I'm saying, first, And I think it's sampled in the same way, but the drums are changed, right? Like they flip the drums, which is always, and at the very least, that's what I recommend that you guys do if you're remixing any records. You know what I'm saying? Like that is the least, as opposed to simply rapping on the exact instrumental. In most of those cases, again, it's a little bit of a risk. Playing on the freaking show will usually get cut, flagged, blocked, muted on certain platforms because it shows up as like, you know, a Jules Santana record or, you know, something like that, right? But you flip it in some way, maybe change the freaking speed, you sort of chop it up, you do things like that. You know, it'll be a better chance of it, you know, feeling more, you know, original. And again, being something that the people want to also find that version, like I said, that version of the beat to rap on instead of getting the other, you know, original one that they freaking have. So, you know, I do want to ask the freaking chat though, for those familiar with the other record, you know what I'm saying, the sort of like the Dipset version with that same, you know, beat, different drums, would you have also flipped the sample a little bit more, or do you feel like keeping it the same is what pays more homage to it, and stuff like that? Honestly, I thought it was the beat before the drums hit, and I was like, oh, okay, like he switched it up and flipped it when the drum string came on or whatnot. It's that little voice behind, you know what I'm saying? Who am I? It's that freaking lit in that, you know what I'm saying? Also from Chicago, you said, right? Onion said definitely would have flipped it. Onion said freaking 10 on that. 8.5 from Smoke It Up. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Fresh with the fire emoji as well. You know what I'm saying? Onion said freaking banger. K indeed, but then freaking chorus, nice track. Flatbush and Con, you know what I'm saying? Vibes, Onions with a 9. Hold up. Wait, I gotta freaking go and get the last record. Hey, let me get the last one right now, which is MP3. I like how you sort of structured all that, right? We had one MP3 first, and then 2 videos, and then he's ending this one off with a MP3 or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's a nice sort of structure. It gives people breaks on different things.
First things first off, let me get this work off. I say, first things first off. First things first off, let me get this work off. One of the greatest, no arguing, debating, undisputed, no Skip Bayless, I'm shining sharp. First things first, no Stephen A. in this album, I'm commentating. Nigga, blow this bitch like TNT. I guarantee like Barkley. Slips poked out how John Starks be. These out of town niggas better learn to play their part. These rap niggas ain't who they say they are. First things first off, let me get this work off. Yeah, I say first things first off, let me get this work off. I'm 100 proof, yeah. I say first things first off, let me get this work off. 100 proof, you go truth, raspberry sperm off. Compared to my work dog, you don't even got a job, you out of work dog. I just pray to God this shit work, dog. Forgive me for my sins, hopping this hell, Captain Murkoff. After we spend killing the streets again and again, hard work, dog. I should've been merch, y'all, but I could've been merch, dog. That's merch, dog. If you fucking with my boss for real, cop this merch, dog. Most of the old niggas burnt out, the young niggas be turned out. Junkies for real, serving pills, we know how that's gonna turn out. I'm old and still indie, but my shows a decent turnout. Lately it been a sellout, that means it's my turnout. First things first off, let me get this work off. Yeah, I say first things first off, let me get this work off. Yeah, I say respect is at an all-time high. My respect is at an all-time low. Disrespect at an all-time high. But ain't no rapper real enough to go toe-to-toe on a phone.
Ain't no rapper willing, matter of fact, dog, I'ma freaking hop up on a freaking top and grab the ceiling. People freaking know that there's a lot of freaking beats you freaking hear and feel it. I don't even really think that I can kill this, but I real try. There's a lot of times where like if I was a bug, I don't know where I will fly. freaking two. People always want to be like you, even know what the hell to do. But homie, one day you will tie freaking shoes, trying to go up in the place. There's a lot of time where I am so sick, you would probably think I had throw up in your face. And first of all, let's just stop. First of all, I do like that beat though, man. It makes you. I was just messing around with the. So even though he made it a little bit freaking shorter in that 2 minutes and 8 seconds, he still had a freaking chorus, right? Something that, you know what I'm saying, you hear, and again, by the time you get to the end of the song, you're singing along freaking with him. You know what I'm saying, beat is freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Simple hits hard. Sample is a simple freaking loop or whatnot, but like, you know, in terms of these ones, I will say that, you know, a lot of them tend to pick the right beats and the right sort of like versions of, you know, some of the, you know, samples, the drums added and stuff like that. Like the mixes are done, you know what I'm saying, well, so we can just really hear it as, you know, the best possible freaking record within it. I think that it would have a slightly lower effect if, like, you know, if the whole record was at a lower bit rate, and, you know what I'm saying, just if things weren't mixed right, there would be a certain element, but we'd still be able to see and hear the potential, you know what I'm saying, of what Rufus freaking does. Again, 2 minutes and 8 seconds. How y'all feel about freaking that? Didn't really feel like something that needed to be extended, but, you know what I'm saying, could. As always, I do like records that at least make you feel like, you know, an either or. Like, I'm satisfied with what I heard, but also if you were to extend that, I wouldn't have been mad or like, oh, what the hell, another verse and shit like that. Like, y'all know when y'all start looking at y'all watch, he said every beat he choose, you know what I'm saying, was fire, man. I agree. Like, that is something that I have said many times before or whatnot. Scripts can freaking vouch for that. You know, the beat selection is very important, and there are certain artists from the show, I'm not gonna name anyone specific right now, but since we're on that freaking topic, there are certain artists from the community that have that ability to, like, that every beat that I've heard them on is something freaking dope. Like, I end up wanting to hop on, or, you know what I'm saying, wanting to do some kind of remix, whether official or, you know, unofficial or whatnot. And that's a skill within itself or whatnot, right? You know, I think the type beats will, you know, handle a certain type of freaking song or whatnot for those that maybe want to, you know, open up for a certain type of artist, so you're trying to appease that fan base, you know, that does one thing. But, you know, finding other things that sort of give you more of a, you know what I'm saying, original pace is freaking dope. Jay Rizzy was good. Onions also said it sound dope on this beat.
We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
Alright, so we got another 2 song back to back, different artists. This is Mr. Fresh. Hold on. Mr. Fresh. Hold on. You sent 2 links. Have I seen these ones? I don't necessarily recognize them. Black Man and Mobbin. Black Man and Mobbin, that's the album.
I keep it groovy.
That's crazy.
I keep it groovy, yeah.
You gotta see the album cover though.
I keep it groovy, yeah.
So this is Mr. Fresh and Weez.
Yeah, I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah.
We keep it groovy.
Northwest be the best, man. I'm blessed by the best, I don't stress, man. Yeah, I don't second guess, man. If we's on the beat, say less, man. Yeah, this ain't checkers, it's chess, man. Yeah, it's only right, you left, man. Yeah, skedaddle. Seattle, yeah. Catch you a plane. Bet you come back with some game. Yeah. It's cold up here. On the track, I'm the black. Polar bear, yeah. Don't get pimp slapped. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. Yeah. Don't get pimp slapped. On the mic, they say that's how pimp rap. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah.
Well, I'm smooth as it gets at your fresh. We got a hit. Let me set the record straight. Reed's product is the shit. Don't catch a brain freeze from the game. We spit the cold. New black man and Robin guaranteed to touch your soul. The new era, we went from trying to make a hit to up next for sure is that boy Weez and Clink. We real groovy, yeah. Old school Shaggy and Scooby, yeah. Keep it lit till it's a doobie, yeah. Now we in your favorite movie, yeah. Weez product ENT, hit me if you need them slaps. I got this dope that's guaranteed to have you coming back. So if you're tired of the producers dancing in your videos, hit Weez product beats for sure. So if you're tired of the producers dancing in your videos, hit Weez product beats for sure.
I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a drive-through movie, yeah. I keep it groovy, yeah. Like a fresh smoothie, yeah. I keep it groovy.
Stop singing along the stuff.
Like a fresh smoothie,
yeah. Keep it groovy. Matter of fact, there's a lot of freaking shelves where I will keep my movies. Also, if you have a freaking chest or something like that, then you can keep your boobies sitting on it. I don't know what I'm talking about. First of all, big freaking salute. It is indeed groovy. I need a Bruce Campbell cutaway. Hold on. I need
that one.
I need this. Hold on. Hurry up. Say it. I need you to do the thing. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna watch a whole 1 minute freaking sequence for one thing. I just wanted freaking him to say groovy. That's all. Bros! Hold on. Okay, we got this.
Groovy.
There we go. Okay, there we go. I need that cutaway essentially. For when this was in something like that. It is, hey, come on, get out of here. Shit, get your shenanigans. Hiya! That's what you get. So yeah, big freaking salute to that. Of course, he has been sending more of the collabs as we have been listening to over the past few episodes or whatnot. There are records that he'll usually send that are, solo and to certain freaking projects or whatnot. And as we always say, he has two different sections or sides of himself. Within there, this one's more, pimp centric. I still am in that half and half with Weez verse in here. I like the chorus. I always tend to freaking like what Mr. Fresh does to the records. For this specific record, I just wanted more consistency and I can tell Weez had fun doing what he did. But, not only did he kind of like punch in too much, but it felt like it was coming from different section. Like it feels like in the video, each time he sort of like punches in, he has to be in a different area of the video or whatnot. So 1 minute he's on the freaking ceiling, the next minute he's freaking right in front of the freaking camera, the next minute he's like in the freaking back with some ladies, and then he's in the box for some reason. It literally feels like he's going all over the place with that and kind of just, messing around a little bit. And again, what do we freaking say about some of the best records, especially if you got features and collabs and stuff like that? Like, you want us to want y'all, not just you. you want us to want everyone on the record to be at whatever kind of performance that you would potentially do. Like if you were doing a whole, set just by yourself, but you wanted to surprise people who might have, been familiar with your music and the collabs and stuff like that you do, and you want to bring people out, you want people to be excited by those moments. And so every artist has to do their job performance-wise to make sure that happens. We have to do what we can to literally let them know if they didn't do a good job to do it again, write it again, re-perform it, do whatever you have to. Otherwise, you might not end up on the official song and stuff like that, right? Like essentially, I'm never gonna feel some type of freaking way if whatever I turn in for a potential feature is not necessarily the person's freaking favorite or whatnot. Like again, you want to make sure you're pleasing everybody, and the better the verse, I'll say, the more willing everybody is to promote that record together, as opposed to just you promote it because you're first. You know what I'm saying? You're on the chorus, right? You at least get heard, and then whatever people think about the feature, let's see, kind of situation. But yeah, both ways goes in there. You said I like bouncy beats like this, EP for show, we see what it is. Let me see, you said how with the people with the braid line and all of that. I think I mentioned it. Try to scroll up a few knockets, up there. Let's go ahead and get into the second record as well. Jay Rizzy said Fuego. El fuego. And if fish are cool, you have to actually send to my email, not the chat. You know what I'm saying? Me apologies. Yeah, send to the. Hold on a second. What it is? Here's another record from the same project. Then we'll get back in the free line.
We will get back in the free line, yeah.
Yeah. What did this, man? Mr. Fresh popping like this, man. On the beat, we's handle biz, man. Yeah. What did this, man? Yeah. What did this, man? Mr. Fresh popping like this, man. On the beat, we's handle biz, man. Yeah. What did this, man? Yeah. We the dynamic Dewey. In the booth, we go Stewie. Real saucy, back gooey. I thought you knew we. We stay dipped in butter. I ain't stutter. Just two dope brothers, Denzel and Danny Glover. We some lethal weapons. Watch out before we get to flexing. Yeah, got your chick texting. She love when I hit that section. It's a love connection. She could tell by the erection. In the place I'm stretching. In the place I'm freshin'.
What it is, what it don't
do. Rock Cloud 9, nigga. Please run again, JK, the slap balls. You can purchase your tracks today. I'll come and get this sound.
Bro, please.
It's a headers on my back.
At ease.
He likes doing this, I see.
Man, turn that shit down. Was she rapping? Who was that?
I'm going bar for bar, consider top rank.
You a bad little bitch putting paint where it ain't.
I'm going bar for bar, consider top rank.
You a bad little bitch putting paint where it ain't.
Purchase your tracks today.
I feel like it's. What is he doing, man?
Yeah. What did this, man? Mr. Fresh popping like this, man. On the beat, we's handle biz, man.
It's like you gotta let him know, man. You cannot just sit there and be like, yay.
Like this, man.
Let him know.
On the beat, we's handle biz, man. Yeah. What did this, man?
Purchase your tracks today.
Yeah, purchase your tracks. You should have just called this record Purchase Your Track Today. Matter of fact, I don't know what Big Macs would say if they had a mouth and when that freaking tried to bite, I don't know what the hell it would say if I tried to write freaking a whole song a lot of freaking time. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but it's so wrong that you didn't tell him nothing a lot of time, man. First of all, okay, so yeah. You know, some things you do have control over, some things you freaking don't or whatnot. But you know, essentially, this is, you know, if I had a choice out of the freaking two, which one I would rather have him sort of like, you know, focus on doing over sort of like first, you know, I'd say this one was in a little bit of a worse kind of position or whatnot. Because again, like the more that I hear from him, you know, I hear a style that is just kind of like disjointed, you know what I'm saying? Like each line feels kind of like made up and in a different, you know, place. I don't know why the choice was sort of like made to sort of like throw the vocals around the room or, you know, do different things like freaking that. And like it makes it feel weird and like it's, you know, I would definitely would not want him to perform that, you know, on stage, you know what I'm saying, with you. I like your parts. Once again, you always do a decent freaking job. You have, you know, catchy freaking choruses. They're simple, they're straight to the point. You do the records that, you know what I'm saying, again, a little bit freaking short, but I've tended to want features on your records. However, do I feel like that is the one for it? Not necessarily, at least in the performance that he gave right there. That's just me personally. And there's the other one that you have, the you know what I'm saying, that one right there with that feature that starts off that freaking song, he's probably the best feature that I've heard you work with this yet, you know what I'm saying. I have to kind of remember the Silosta one and you know what I'm saying, which you know song that was to really kind of, you know, remember what y'all might have freaking done together on that, but you already know what it is. So I was saying yesterday, I'm guessing you didn't play. Yes, I did, my brother. You know what I'm saying? Now you need to send a new record today is what you need to do. Send a new record today so that we can now listen to that. You know, so oh, you did. So now you're in the free line. Let's all clap for him. Like I said, do not, going forward, artists, man, do not let any freaking artist freaking slide, you know what I'm saying, and just kind of do whatever to the records. Like, if you ask somebody for a freaking feature and shit like that, like, y'all wonder why people have problems paying artists and shit like that, because they feel like you're just gonna go and do whatever and then hand in whatever, any old whatever freaking verse and shit like that, right? And of course, you know, like, free is freaking free, so you get what you freaking pay for on the other freaking end. But on any record, if you truly want it to be a hit, if you want it to go the furthest, everyone has to freaking hold their own. Otherwise, the record falls apart, and it just becomes something like, you know, oh, I like that first verse, but, and then people change the song as soon as the second one, you know, comes up, and you definitely don't, you know, sort of like want to be within there. He said, I sent monotone version today. Monotone version? A monotone version of oh yeah, ooh yeah. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get right back into that free life.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, JTL1 featuring Greg Dose, Awake. Let's freaking go, man. We in it. It's 7:39, man. It's still early, man. What's up, man? How y'all freaking doing? What is this? Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Hey, happy Tuesday. For some people, it might be Wednesday right now. Believe it or not. Oh my gosh, you guys scared me.
I never cried at my mother's funeral, even though it was beautiful. I was so consumed with doubt. No tears. I was ruined and so uprooted though. I just wanted to boot it home. Go. Have them play her favorite tune and go. I'm sorry. Father, forgive me, I'm unruly. Up in his cubicle, confessing all my sins, and man, truly, I got a few to go. Always felt like I've been a student up in this music, yo. Same feeling I keep exuding up in the studio. I'm moody, oh. These visions from my past about lashing at slashing bash till I was back in the pharmaceuticals. A movie, yo. My life's been full of acting irrational, lashing back with this passionate attitude flow. I'm truly out. I'm out of all these tactical raps that I hack in half till they're faceted like a Rubio, like Julio. Impact you with each page and each line inside of a dangerous mind, cause it's my duty, bro. I've seen it all. People telling me, hey JT, how you gonna make it big when you've been seeming small? Defeated stalled. I've always known it was either crawl, stand up on your own 2 feet or fall. That's facts. A demon, y'all. Heated and feeling like I'm an evil doll. Chucky, I'm unbeatable. Complete appall. So much pent up aggression that man, I don't even know where the fuck I'm gonna keep it all. Come a long way now, just to fall face down. Sprinting to the finish, been a long race, wow. Remember the days when I used to ball straight out? I'm thankful to God that your boys calm right down. It's funny looking back at my previous state, how I used to deviate into this immediate rage. Now I can alleviate, ignore social media based out. I've woken up. Am I seeming awake now?
I would sleep, sim, and leave them in the eons. Thinking back on the time I used to be young. I done seen hella changes in seasons. Had a means to escape all my demons. It was easier, I had my reasons. Back then, used to ride with the heathens. And the path I was on was uneven. How much longer would I keep on sleeping? Yeah, I had to wake up and smell the roses. Oh shit, my eyes may be low, but never close. And I noticed the old me is gone and decompose. And I'm growing, and now I know exactly where I'm going.
I grew up at a touch, I was wild, was out to lunch as a child. I knew how to take a hit roll with the punches and smile, bunches and piles. I was only fooling myself. I knew how to fake it with this overconfident style. Inside I was breaking, pulling all these stunts, it was vile. My daddy couldn't take it, but visited once in a while. Body was aching, twisted like something was dialed. I knew I needed change before I ended up in a file. Police file, that is. Long days hitting the ganjays in mom's basement. Lost a decade of my life in the bong haze as John Blaze spliffs every second of all days and always lit. Disconnected like calls made and raw wasted. Coming wrecked in the hallway and fall face trip. Grab a cold case sip. I was a fucking mess. And when my uncle would try to ground me, I'd throw a crazy fit. Fuck staying down, you know what? I came around. Fuck yeah, I did. I found the wick and got that spark lit quick. I didn't quit, I went and picked myself up on off of the pavement now. I ain't the one you wanna start shit with. Flipping smart quick, spit impervious with a cadence now. I ain't for fun but can go dark, switch quick. I may talk shit, it's just purely for entertainment now. Come a long way now, just to fall face down. Sprinting to the finish, been a long race, wow. Remember the days when I used to ball straight out? I'm thankful to God that your boy has calmed right down. It's funny looking back at my previous state, how I used to deviate into this immediate rage. Now I can alleviate, ignore social media based out. I've woken up, am I seeming awake now?
I would sleep, sim, and leave them in the eons. Thinking back on the time I used to be young.
Like,
I
it
done
is
seen hella
always
changes in
hilarious
seasons.
how
Had a
much-
means to escape all my demons.
Like
it was
MU
easier,
sound.
I had my reasons. Back then, used to ride with the heathens. And the path I was on was uneven. How much longer would I keep on sleeping? Yeah, I had to wake up and smell the roses. Oh shit, my eyes may be low, but never close. And I noticed the old me is gone and decompose. And I'm growing, and now
1, 2,
I know
3, 4, 5,
exactly
6,
where
7,
I'm
8, 9, 9, 9, 9.
going.
Is there many things that I gotta? Okay, so big freaking salute. Man, the elephant in honestly, you should change your artist name to what are the abbreviations for elephant in the room and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Or like legit, just elephant in the freaking room or whatnot. Cause when he raps so much like freaking Eminem, you know what I'm saying? And it's like, you know, we've had our share of influenced artists. I'm technically one of those freaking as well or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But you know, when you hear like your voice, the voice signature, along with sort of like how M does wordplay sometimes, right? Like there are times where he just kind of switches how he's gonna sort of like flow to a beat. He doesn't sort of take the, you know, the typical sort of like routes and things like that, and he really does try to make it an exercise of, you know, wordplay and metaphors and many different, you know, situations and whatnot. He's studied, you know, a lot of freaking that. And I feel like Eminem had a class and you took that class essentially. And you were the first, you were right in front every single class. You took notes, you freaking recorded the session, you know what I'm saying? Like you remembered every freaking word that he freaking said or whatnot. You know, like quite literally, if there was a competition where we had to freaking choose between an AI Eminem and you know what I'm saying, you'd come pretty freaking close. You'd come, you know what I'm saying, definitely up in the top sort of echelon within there. If there's anything though, you do have an opportunity to, if you don't necessarily pick things that M would also freaking hop on, we kind of get to hear what he would be like on certain other type of, beats and production. And so it's like often the way to sort of like try to get at least a little bit outside of that is, again, you hop on other things that artists people may hear or say that you sound like, and try to get out of that. But I don't know if you even want to do that. I think you embrace that aspect. There are a few artists again who have that thing, and like honestly, man, I kind of want all of the artists to make a song and like make some kind of interesting, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is yet. What y'all think though? Chorus was nice. What up? What up?
Shit, here it is. What up? It is here. And this here nigga shit came off the top. What up, man? Mama, shit, you run up on me like a janitor. We get you mobbed. These niggas pussy. Shit, when it's time to drop that pen, these niggas. And these niggas Autobot. Shit, they just wanna roll out. Shit, I thought you niggas was hard. I thought you niggas take toes down. Take that little nigga on his skin and look at his face, it's froze now. I took that risk, shit, and now my wrist is blinging, froze down. And in the clutch, shit, it ain't no doubt 2 times gon' show out. And these niggas pussy sweet. These niggas just want dick ride niggas just for the clout. Talk out the neck, shoot till you scout. And I'ma keep shooting till I'm in the drought. And on my mama shit, the bitch ain't getting no head, she gotta get the fuck out. And I heard what you said, nigga, just say it loud. And we going up cause she can go down. And you wanna body shit, then me and my niggas pull up and we throwing rounds. Silencer on, and it won't make a sound. Blink in my hand, twin, look what I found. I be need me I feel like a king, I be need me a crown. White bitch geeked up, she off the crown. Breaking her back and fixing her frown. I need me a school mask every time I open that pussy, goddamn, I almost drown. Shit, and this here nigga shit came off the top. On my mama, shit, you run up on me like a janitor, we get you mobbed. Just like a farmer, we get you cropped. No NBA, we come from your top. And in the clutch, shit, my brother gon' backdoor nigga and I'm throwing the law. We start the whip, only need key fob. You niggas is pussy in real life, you need some if you need some money, go get you a job. You ain't in the trap all day, go ahead and apply for that 9 to 5. Where I'm on.
Alright, so this one right here, it was alright. There's a few things that need to be freaking better with it, you know what I'm saying? I am still sort of a little bit biased towards punching freaking styles in freaking general because you guys cut yourselves off. And you know why it may be decent on the records themselves. I always come back to freaking live performances, man. I always think about, okay, what would the artist sound like if they were performing the same song? Any song you guys send to the freaking show. What would it feel like in the audience watching you guys perform the exact same song, sort of like word for word, in whatever kind of scenario, right? And again, in most cases, if you punch in a lot, you guys tend to not really think about it, but you'll cut yourself off. Before you're ending one line, you're coming in with another, and you do that a lot. In those cases, how are you going to perform those, freaking live without actually having your freaking track with you, which you guys end up being comfortable with in the first place? Do not rap with your actual freaking record. People are never impressed by that. Don't blame anything on the sound system at whatever venues that you guys are at. Just literally show that you can actually freaking perform. What we want to hear when we actually buy tickets to come see you guys perform your songs, are you actually, at the very least, live band for the production or the instrumental, and if you have to, push comes to freaking shove, the ins and outs, maybe ad-libs, maybe the freaking chorus is freaking okay, but the whole song is often deemed as lazy. It clashes with, the mix when you're trying to freaking rap and rap over your freaking song, and it just doesn't sound freaking good or whatnot. So if you're able to freaking perform these, by all means, you just gotta find that way and or have a hype man who literally, when you're coming in with one line, and before you in that, your boy coming in with the other line, and then you come in with the line after that. Like, that's the only way that kind of shit's gonna work outside of you having a show disc. For that, does need a mix. It is, of course, freaking short, but I'm not kind of mad also. Like, if you're gonna extend it, you know, put some more work within and all that good stuff. Let me see. We're gonna go ahead. You said welcome TJ Cowboy TJ. Let me see. Now it reminds me of Watsky. Y'all. Alright, let's go into the next record. We got FLX, CO. Let's go ahead and plop this in here. Or should we just have said Flaco? Flaco! But why would you put an X for
crouch like a crow. Contrast in the this shit hurt my soul, we can talk about. This shit hurt my soul, we can talk about. Hurt my soul, we can talk about. My brother, my keeper. For these other people, you by my side when I need you. Been praying to Jesus, but he don't hear me, need reefer. Alone in this world, why you had to leave me by myself? More gas, relieve that pain. I won't come out the same. Hey, cool, I played the game. We were supposed to get us changed. Cuban links for all the game. Cuban links for all the game. I was 13, thinking about my first million. Visions I had seen, niggas couldn't tell me nothing. Why you take my brother from me? God, I ain't do nothing. All this over nothing. Tell me when this shit gon' end. My brother, my keeper. For these other people, you by my side when I need you. I need you praying to Jesus, but he don't hear me, need reefer. Alone in this world, why you had to leave me by myself? Small gas, relieve that pain. I won't come out the same. Hey, cool, I played the game. We were supposed to get us changed. Cuban links for all the game. Cuban links for all the game. I would pay that price if I could. I would go right back in time, take your place. Yes, I would. You should've seen your mama cry. Man, her face, it was a flood. I didn't know it was your time. If I did, I would've hugged you like tied up. My heart been so tired. Dang, I used to beat you, ain't no sin, but it's some tied up. Shed my face, shed her tears, don't recycle. I won't cash no stain. I'm just praying for the day that we gonna meet again. My brother, my keeper, my gift for these other people. You by my side when I need you. Been praying to Jesus, but he don't hear me, need reefer. Alone in this world, why you had to leave me by myself? Small gas, relieve that pain. I won't come out the same. Hey, cool, I played the game. We were supposed to get us changed. Cuban links for all the game. Cuban links for all the game.
What y'all feel about that? I will say, I almost hit that button though. What kept me in were, you know what I'm saying, a lot of the melodies and the beat. I kind of liked what was happening in a lot of that, but there was many parts where I couldn't understand, you know what I'm saying, certain parts. And as I always say, the words are very freaking important, so we know exactly what is being freaking said and if we can relate to the record. Do a music video to that, you know, it still could be at a little bit of a better place freaking as well. Access said I love it, low key. Who was that in the name of the song? So that was Until Japan, you know what I'm saying, dope name. Song was called Cuban Links. All right, you know what I'm saying? Until Japan, Cuban Links. If you head to our YouTube side real quick, I will post the link over there if you care to go and grab it up. If you wanna, you know what I'm saying? It's just until Japan, you know what I'm saying? And Cuban links, you know what I'm saying? You Google it. Google again. But yeah, I did post it on the on our YouTube side, so you can just go click on the link and it'll open up your SoundCloud and stuff like that. Hold on, back in the lineup to it. What the heck? Hold on.
Big Beast Club.
Eugene, that is disgusting.
Oh yeah.
Send a video. You send a video so I can freaking like turn it around. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do when I get the curve with some surround sound. Yeah.
It's the type of shit. Trip the top on the ride. You know the vibe is lit. I'm wavy, baby, you in turn. And I ain't checking my watch. You know we going all night. Go ahead and roll it up, fuck it up, turn it up, I'm about to slay. Yeah, it's the type of shit. It's
Dream on
the ride. You know the vibe is lit. I'm wavy, baby, you in turn. And I ain't checking my watch. You know we going all night. Go ahead and roll it up, fuck it up, turn it up, I'm about to slay. I'm eons ahead, so come on and give me. Death for the call, you know I'm Da Vinci. Look what we done, yeah, we doing this history. Keeping 100, my niggas on centuries. They thirsty for blood, factual, baby. Go for the neck, Dracula, baby. Snuck on your neck, yeah, it's Dracula, baby. Ain't playing on house with you asking no baby. Fall for the fake, we ain't no dummy. No, they ain't eating, I know that they're hungry. Down for a picture, you posting it later. Now sit your ass down, I'm the host and the waiter. Ain't nothing greater, yeah, I be chefing. Tonight's plate comes to perfection. Side of aggression, a side of prevention. A season and lessons, and don't you forget. I'm eons ahead, so come on and give me. Death for the call, you know I'm Da Vinci. Look what we done, yeah, we doing this history. Keeping 100, my niggas on centuries. They thirsty for blood, factual, baby. Go for the neck, Dracula, baby. Snuck on your neck, yeah, it's Dracula, baby. Ain't playing on house with you asking no baby. It's the type of shit. Trip the top on the ride. You know the vibe is lit. I'm wavy, baby, you in turn. And I ain't checking my watch.
He kind of sounds slightly like Rick
Ross. Go ahead and roll it up, fuck it up, turn it up, I'm about to slay. Yeah, it's the type of shit. Get the top on the ride. You know the vibe is lit. I'm wavy, baby, you in turn. And I ain't checking my watch. You know we going all night. Go ahead and roll it up, fuck it up, turn it up, I'm about to slay.
I like that beat. How we sort of, you know what I'm saying, kind of figuring out to it. You know what I'm saying? It was a little bit of a something, some, you know what I'm saying, got in there. It wasn't too short, wasn't too long, I would say. You know what I'm saying? Even though it is 2 minutes and 24 freaking seconds. Beat is familiar in terms of, you know what I'm saying, I remember hearing that sample first from a song from Ludacris and Common, Do the Right Thing, featuring Spike Lee of all people, produced by Ninth Wonder. You know what I'm saying? Check that record out if you haven't already. Definitely something that was freaking dope, and I feel like, you know, was at least the first best way of using that you know, sample or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I'll say this record didn't necessarily tarnish you know, the memory or image of that record, nor was it necessarily like paying homage to that sort of thing. It was just like, you know, kind of a different type of record sampling the same sample. EXN said, you know what I'm saying, kind of has a vibe like Spark Master Tape and stuff like that. Yeah, Bocho. Let me see. Put some in the fridge. Video transitions are freaking working. 100%, man. Ha. And stuff or whatnot. Alright, y'all already know what it is. Let's go ahead and continue as we Christian, let me see. The song is Eric Cooper Drives Away by 3 Women. This is my band's first song or whatnot. Man, why you got me? Alright, let's see if you actually have it on YouTube. 3 Women got it. Alright, let's see what's up. And thanks for sending your band to the show. Eric Cooper Drives Away.
Eric Cooper drives away. Sorry.
Hopefully the audio comes up a little bit more. It's kind of really low. What, did somebody secretly record you outside a church or something? Like they were in the church recording or performing the song, and then someone was outside. There you go. Okay, that beginning does need to be louder. I'm glad I waited, man. I'm glad I waited. I almost hated what you did. I know I'm faded. Okay, your vocals still need to be up.
Everlasting call fight will get better. It's what I'd say. Strut of pain will go away. It's just a bother that I felt this cold for far too many days. Empty houses will remain dark and lonely as before. Staring at the ceilings as I laced up to the floor. Letting the winter set. I can feel it in my feet. A lovely couch. No remains, it sits now. Decrepit and so neat. Power and pain is what is left on your wall, stuck in between. A place of feeling, oh so dumb and oh so dull. It's to forget, it's to go home for my friends that I can't call. I know I've changed, but it's the same. I wind up back here every fall. Kicking our feet as we sit above the tracks, talking all about our lives, and talking all about the past, and talking about the future. 'Cause I don't wanna leave, only got a few more years to do everything ever, and it makes me wanna scream. Power and pain is what is left on your wall, stuck in between. A place of feeling, oh so dumb and oh so dull. Just to forget, just to go home for my friends that I can't call. I know it's different and it's sad. It seems we've lost another fall. 'Cause I just can't stand to wait in it. Dark skies will leave me to freeze if not for your house. Empty lots and building lights are all that's left out here to keep me lit. Now I am left here alone, reduced to my shouts.
Yeah, you need to put this. Let's talk about it.
Power and pain is what is left on your wall, stuck in between.
sweet, a place of feeling, oh so dumb, and oh so dope. Should forget, should go home. It's for my friends that I can't go. It's hard to say, but it's the same. I will be back here every fall.
Y'all just like clashing with each other and stuff like that. Listen, man. I need to be in. Okay. First overall freaking, consensus is this record, when it's finished, like with the right mix and all that, we'll talk about it, definitely needs to be in some college or high school, kind of freaking movie or whatnot. That kind of indie film that would usually have like a Michael Cera and Jonah Hill and there's friends of their friends and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. For sure this could be single license, you know what I'm saying, for things like that or whatnot. But of course, when it came to that intro and what we were hearing there, at first, of course, we didn't really know what was going on. Was that the record? Was that the best we were gonna get recording wise? I think it needs to be at least shortened a little bit, potentially. If we're to sort of, really get that intro sort of like feel, because honestly, I almost was going to hit the Dorky Don't Play That, because I was like, I don't know, like I feel like, they should have recorded you, more upfront as opposed to like, like someone, like it felt like if that was gonna be the recording, that somebody was a fan and they said, hey, I recorded you from outside of the video. I couldn't get inside, but I just wanted to show my appreciation, and so I recorded. You know what I'm saying? And she gave you the sort of footage, and to show her appreciation, you then just uploaded the record as, the official record or some shit. You know what I'm saying? But nah, I was glad when, the sounds came in more predominantly, and we were able to hear it more like a real record. Then, of course, your vocals were still kind of low. They were better than before, but it was still, a little bit low. I want to hear that polish. I want, just it to feel like a professional record. And Kevin Smith would 100% like use this record in something or whatnot. There is, I do plan to eventually sort of, link up with Kevin Smith if I freaking can, and see if we could do a little bit of a segment where he comes on the freaking show and kind of listens to some of y'all freaking music and see what he would theoretically consider using in a movie, or what scenes he would sort of like put freaking things freaking to or whatnot, because I often think like some of them do with certain things, and I can hear and just tell what kind of scenes. You know what I'm saying? Like, for instance, the one that we just heard, you know what I'm saying, definitely feels like it would be within the intro of whatever movie or, potential show or freaking something like that. Main character, simply going to classes, people around school just acting a fool and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Potentially, the letters coming on the screen in pencils and crumpled pieces of paper and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Just feeling like something kind of animated, claymation, paperized. Y'all know what it is. Anyway, it's not a bad freaking record. 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Although again, I still think that intro should be shortened a little bit. You actually had a freaking 8 on that. And let me see what we are to do and fit and access set. You liked it. I think it was meant to be like that though and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, listen, if there's a video to it, look, if there's a video to that, right? Like, think about it. If there's a video, right? And then that's the beginning of the video, and it's like, it's someone watching them perform like, and they're like in the back of, you know, something, just freaking chilling or whatnot, right? And they're just like vibing out. Maybe there's something going on in the freaking scene, and it's just that. Like, that would make more freaking sense or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? In fact, that's almost what I kind of think it is too. I know that sometimes you guys will take your official videos and then like kind of turn them into audio. And sometimes even if there's an intro with like whoever like directed the video, they'll have that sort of like sound in there. It'll often be freaking that. So there's probably visuals freaking to this, and you know, you did not land and whatnot. Yes, of course, you know what I'm saying, have someone recording from a distance. Exactly, man. Like, it feels like it's a scene in an indie movie where, again, they're just in that like practice mode kind of situation. And then, you know, they, right when the video is about to start, like, again, you have that full close up of the band. 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? I know what's up. CS Fresh, you next. Okay, I see you.
You can never change, see, they wanna break me. I'm hoping that the grind don't change me. The whole squad, we roll deep, we can never go sleep until we get them notes in heaps now. Close my eyes, the phone ringing. Back a day I had the BlackBerry phone pinging. We took loss after loss and now we keep winning. No drop, my kids step out and above twinning, yeah. Cold winter, it's a cold morning. I was trying to get it in while you're still yawning. Long, every day on road I keep touring. I'm not like Kenny Cunningham, I keep scoring. It's on hard times, but it's better at the top. Mind focused, gotta push yourself non-stop. Every second adding up into a minute on the clock. Every minute that you waste, turning to an hour lost. Can't see another hour lost to think I might have lost the plot. They hate me and I piss them off. To see me in the better spot, to see me they don't say a lot. They keep me down, I'm getting up. They're switching up, I'm turning up. I'm getting down and getting up. Things change from the drip to the wrist game, from the head to the brain, cause I'm insane. From the walk to the talk to the drip that I brought, from the east to the south to the west to the north. You can never change, see, they wanna break me. I'm hoping that the grind don't change me. The whole squad, we roll deep, we can never go sleep until we get them notes in heaps now. Close my eyes, the phone ringing. Back a day I had the BlackBerry phone pinging. We took loss after loss and now we keep winning. No drop, my kids step out and above twinning, yes.
Yo, the ends are crazy, hella man, I quit to snake. Bros get bando, baby, I wash it with the flake. I feel paro daily, every shot I lick is bait. Every risk I take will turn into a big mistake. I'm trying to spot a snitch like Harry when he played Quidditch. I have to block a bitch saying that we ain't finished. I clock a lot of shit, youths have this fake image. They need to stop and quit, fuck's sake I hate gimmicks. The man deluded pricks, talking shit that never happened. Can't give clues to the pigs, you know the feds are gammon. Moving like a stupid bitch, need a head examined. I had to refuse to lick, she knows I got a better pattern. I hear bangs on the door, I think Jakes are swarming. I got no comment interviews for the tape recording, so we confined to a room till like 8 at morning. Niggas lie, bitches too, it's just the place I was born in.
You can never change, see, they wanna break me. I'm hoping that the grind don't change me. The whole squad, we roll deep, we can never go sleep until we get them notes in heaps now. Close my eyes, the phone ringing. Back a day I had the BlackBerry phone pinging. We took loss after loss and now we keep winning. No drop, my kids step out and above twinning, yeah. You can never change, see. I'm hoping that
Alright, essentially, shout out. I think, you know what I'm saying? You did that thing right freaking there. Essentially, for freaking me, I did like the second verse a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Freaking better. Chorus is freaking catchy. It's cool. Then freaking too, crazy there. But what I like is that you simply made like kind of like a regular, you know, song with it. Well, not regular, but you know what I mean though. You didn't take this kind of record and make it a club, you know, song or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A pet peeve of mine at this point is kind of like when you hear a certain beat and you do exactly what you know what I'm saying, hear other people freaking do to it. Again, most people would have took this, you know, made it one of those, you know, almost B2K, you know what I'm saying, R. Kelly and Jay-Z kind of club record. Like, it's in that sort of style or whatnot. But when you take these records and turn it on its head, you kind of help people think differently about the records that they both hear and make. Here's another example. It sounds like a club song, I kid you not. But
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge, it's 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk to work like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Cash my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit.
you know what I'm saying? Like, essentially, he had a concept, you know, simply hating his job and, you know what I'm saying, wanting to freaking quit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That kind of record becomes a theme song to everyone who literally hates their freaking job and potentially wants to freaking quit. And like, honestly, like the moment that song goes viral is the moment that somebody actually decides to quit their job and then like has a big speaker box with that song and just like plays it on their way out the freaking door and shit like that, and then posts that on freaking TikTok and shit like that. Like, that's how you get that thing to sort of like pop off. And again, it feels very much like it would be a club record when it comes to the production. Most artists usually would have taken that freaking beat and, you know, literally made that talked about people doing dance moves and shit like that and what you want to do to her and all that, right? But I love when you guys can take certain beats like that and turn it on its head. That's what I think makes anything more original and has you thinking outside of the box, you know what I'm saying? So honestly, man, I wish I could give you guys assignments and be like, all right, next episode, I want you guys to freaking come back, you know, with a record like that very much, you know, flips the genre on its head or whatnot, right? Where you may think it's a country record, but you throw it into a whole different, you know, kind of freaking thing. Or you may think it's a, you know, some dance record. If you guys are up to it, man, that would be kind of freaking, something freaking dope, you know what I mean? I'm willing to sort of make little fun events like that. That would be the next episode. Make sure you have, you know what I'm saying? We want to see y'all. I want to test you guys and see if y'all able to freaking turn certain types of records on his freaking head. You know what I'm saying? Just choose one. And again, do not do what the typical artist would do to whatever the beat is. You got to throw it into another freaking loop and, you know, make it kind of freaking different, man. We'll see what freaking happens. Who actually follows freaking suit? You know what I'm saying? I should probably make some kind of cutaway for it. Says where it sounds like Jackie, you know what I'm saying, Shane's was on the freaking hook for that last freaking song and stuff like that, man. Listen, man. Spanky Loco, you are up freaking next. Hold on.
I'm Spanky Loco.
Hold on, let's freaking get it in here. G Spanky Loco. Don't get us cut, Spanky Loco.
I'm high and I smoke Sensimilia to the brain. Bitches on my line, but your boy is getting paid. I rock my Cortez, take a drive to the beach. I'm smoking OG and my style is straight P. I'm in it just to win it, living right is necessary. Breaking down the pack, yeah, that boy is legendary. Loco be so handsome and your boys, they be so scary. Yeah, I know your bitch and that hoe, she just be staring. Money, 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 that's what I be chasing. Money, 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 I chase it, your boy impatient. I roll with some bitches, my life is so nice. I smoke a fat blunt, eating chicken fried rice. Buena la loquera, leve con la güera. Pero de la verde suficiente no me queda. Pura mota buena, pura vieja buena. Simón de Califas, tengo cortes, no te agüites. Somos locos, mira cómo andan estos tipos. En grifos, fuman marihuana, ya les digo. We on it, we get it. We high and we with it. Cadillac dipping and you know we stay tripping. Somos locos, mira cómo andan estos tipos y en grifos fuman marihuana, ya les digo. We on and we get it, we high and we with it. Cadillac dipping and you know I take a drive to the beach. Cortez on my feet, rolling 13s, eyes low like we sleep. Lighting up the spliff and yeah we smoking. West side, state of mind, that's how we rollin'. Move your head to the beat. Cortez on my feet, Ray-Bans on my face. Eyes low like we sleep. Lighting up the spliff and yeah we smoking. West side, state of mind, that's how we rollin'.
For goodness sake, let me live, don't play your hate. My Cadillac is swinging, smashing through the interstate. You claim you real, but deep inside you know you fake. This ain't no knockoff, it's that shit you cannot duplicate. I smoke a stick, bitches, they all love my whip. When I was rolling bad, the local wasn't getting shit. So fuck a bitch. Ask my ex, fuck a bitch. I don't trade tattoos for pussy, man, I ain't no fucking trick. West side, spokes keep spinning and I slang good ink. LA style, that's the beginning. I remember getting bent on a 40 ounce of beer. Tatted up my homies, early 90s was the year. On that Sherm holding fences, Cortez. I was reckless, now I'm cashing out checkers. And some homies turned to bitches. So we keep on trucking while the wee puffin'. On the real, no bluffing. Yeah, to me, it's nothing.
I take a drive to the beach. Cortez on my feet. Rolling 13s.
All that's missing is a random Nate Dogg.
Lighting up the spliff and yeah, we smoking. West side, state of mind, that's how we rollin'. Move your head to the beat. Cortez on my feet, Ray-Bans on my face. Eyes low like we sleep. Lighting up the spliff and yeah, we smoking. West side, state of mind, that's how we rollin'.
What?
West side, it's a lot of freaking times where the best flies. Always freaking stay around me, cause I'm the shit. And I freaking spit flows of a chick. But it comes to freaking spitting all the things I can fit. First of all, you already know what it is. Let's go ahead and get over freaking here and hit this.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with ease.
Alright, so big freaking man, you know what I'm saying? Getting into that thing. Like, listen, that almost is something I could imagine being on the next Friday soundtrack, you know what I'm saying, if they freaking do it. Definitely on that West Coast, you know what I'm saying, vibes, you know what I'm saying, and within that, you know, Chicano, you know what I'm saying, kind of music, yet even more like hardcore, I'd freaking say, and shit like that. And you know what I'm saying, I like your voice freaking, you know what I'm saying, on this you know what I'm saying, record, how you get in there. Of course it's a little bit more freaking slower or whatnot, so it's, you know, it's something, you know, smooth. You were trying to get in there with what that type of beat would sort of freaking net, when again you normally hear like an R&B artist or whatnot, but as we know, you know what I'm saying, on the West Coast, but especially with, you know, Chicano music, like, you know, you often pride yourself within rapping to some of the, you know, more oldies and or, you know, just slow jam kind of freaking centric ones or whatnot, and still making regular records. Doesn't even have to be, you know, about you know what I'm saying, the ladies or whatnot. In fact, I'm starting to see more records about, you know, the cars than the brazies and freaking stuff like that, you know what I'm saying. And so there's a culture shift in love, you know what I'm saying, and just like what they embrace more, but they'll still have, you know what I'm saying, them in the video. You know, decent figure record. What did you guys think about it? Cholito with 85.07 from J Nandros, you know what I'm saying? Kind of figure go seek. They wish up. And if y'all roll with that, here it is in the chat. Kablamo. Kablamo. Whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. see. We're gonna get right back in the free line. I want to thank y'all for your patience as we freaking come through freaking here. If you do not have that much patience, or you're someone who wants more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, we have many different types of skips that you can.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright, trying to get through as quick as possible as we go through. And we're also close to potentially being able to do first tier giveaway by the end of the show. Y'all know what it is. All we need is 100. When we get to 200 and or 300, we also let you do double spins and or double prizes, triple prizes. Y'all already know what it is.
Yeah. What I say? Yeah. Yeah, man, looping that bitch and we hopping that bitch and get groove. Yeah, we hopping that bitch and go stupid. These niggas actors ain't even make a movie. Yeah, I'm fucking your bitch shit groovy. Pussy ass nigga, let me motherfucking school. Goof ass niggas ain't never shot a Ruger. Nigga, you trustin' these hoes, they a fool. Nigga like a Nike check, nigga, let's do it. Ball in the gym, just like Luke. I'm a duck in this bitch, and I'm a shoot. Now the bitch, you need to go cool. I'm sure shit just like Stewie. And I'm listening to songs like ooey. I'm in Memphis, a bitch tryna juke me. All bad niggas say I was tryna sue me.
Selena, what you doing?
Never on shit. Me and my niggas, we tryna get rich. Nigga always tryna worry about a bitch. You a rat ass nigga, we know you a snitch. We ain't his little nigga, we ain't finna go sip. We in the strip club, finna give you bitch a tip. Drop a dime on a bitch, give a big tip.
What you about to do? You about to freaking end up in the hospital. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but everybody wanna freaking try to go for the goddamn flow picking. Sometimes I don't even know what to do, but you do that we got to. No, there's a lot of times where I wanna tell you that I'm not
we poppin' that shit all day. Yeah, you fuck with these bitches, they snakes. Yeah, I pull up the Glock and the Drake. Yeah, I'm fucking your bitch in the skate. Yeah, I capping your hoe, I flake. Yeah, I hop on the beat and I shake. Yeah, I roll up the dope in her face. Yeah, I get to the money, stay patient. Got a bad bitch thinking she hate shit. I ain't saving no hoes, no cake. Yeah, I ain't fuck with no hoes, that's vape. Yeah, the trap is closed, it's vape. Yeah, get the fuck up, let's make. Yeah, let's get to the money, what you saying? Yeah, looping that bitch, let's sing. Yeah, gang. Yeah, man, looping that bitch and we hopping that bitch and get groove. Yeah, we hopping that bitch and go stupid. These niggas actors ain't even make it.
Did you donate that Dorky don't play that? I don't. Yo.
I so come.
So first of all, you know, it's an interesting kind of freaking record or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Essentially with the sample, which I thought was fun or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Many of you may have caught the smile out of my freaking face or whatnot. So there's a small level of entertainment freaking in there. But it does sort of, you know, somewhere down the line, you know, hit that point where you do kind of go, you know, what's going on here, man? You know what I'm saying? A little bit more freaking structure, of course. Often when it comes to the choruses in records, you know, I either want to hear, you know, layers and, you know, panning and stuff like that, sort of like knowing where to sort of like put certain things. And let me see, what was I going to say? I see that. I mean, I thought it does have potential though. You know what I'm saying? It just needs potentially, you know, just a little bit more freaking work in there, and stuff. And also, I gotta see where. What was that? An Insta freaking skit? What and who? What entire nation? I'm freaking trying to see what is how to know.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
You already know what it is.
I've been well trained.
Right here, right now. Let's get it.
They will be no match for you.
Dark side.
Straight out suburbia, about to murder you verbally. Leaving the earth deserted, inverted, and turning vertically. Sure to be serving herds of these nerds, and I heard them certainly. Currently, I'm superb when these verses are worded perfectly. You motherfuckers, you suckers should take cover. I make your brain numb as cocaine and paint huffers. The range fucker, happily making you lame suffer. But drain main veins if you claim you lame's tougher. Look at these rappers I'm harming, this shit's a gnarly brawl. You hard as Barney and hardly far from Barbie dolls. I leave you shrimp on the Barbie until it's Mardi Gras, and then I slip your bitch some Bacardi until she hardly crawls. I got a picnic missing a couple sandwiches. They let me out the padded room, now I'm causing the damages. So call the ambulance, cause you might be needing some bandages. I'm Van Damme, shooting your clan and your clan vanishes.
Don't know the power of the dark side.
You couldn't flip verses turning through Bible pages. I get lit, spit curses, burning my rivals' faces. You dipshit, sick vermin, encourage primal rages. So I rearrange your face with a razor and rifle gauges. You ain't on top cause I jot hot as a cattle brand. Turn up the bass to the place shake like a rattle can. You stupid bricks need a crucifix or a battle plan. Thinking cool is sick with a lunatic and a Baffle fans. I'm helter-skelter with lyrics melting your skeleton. I'll make them hella killer, let's see if the fellas yell again. You talking shit with a mouth as big as a pelican. So now I'll rhyme those shit and show you the kind of element. It's not proper to be a popper, you not popper. You cock knockers can slide cocks like gobstoppers. I drop lots of these sick rhymes and jot hotter shit than you bitches combined. I'm not bothered.
Snake Charmer.
Don't make me
That's another name for it.
You thought it ended, homie? Sorry, well it ain't over yet. Call me Boba Fett with a loaded tech to Yoda's neck. Kill him, then I'm rolling to go collect on the open deck. For real, I still be chillin'. The villain ain't even broke a sweat. 100 grand, you marry some damn whore with a bank card strapped to her hand to scam more. But the man's poor, that's what you really should plan for. Fuck it, open the damn floor, show him the rancor. I leave your family panicking, standing stiff as a mannequin. When I'm running up and I'm striking with lightning like I was Anakin. Anyone need any whoop ass, I'll open the can again. And two of them, I have a crew of them frantically rambling. These metaphors when morphed to medicorians will leave you dead, of course, on course to crematoriums. I'm feeling for the force, I'm the meanest MC in Oregon. I'm bringing rap back to the future, don't need DeLoreans.
I always say that. Yo, I never thought about combining those. Snoop Mathers, he said. Snoop Mathers. Yo. So, Ronnie. Consistent, another one of our consistent freaking artists that come with freaking decent production, but then also get in there and actually do the artist job within the records or whatnot, right? He gave us 3 verses within, you know what I'm saying, and a full song structure. That's something I always appreciate. You know what I'm saying, just being able to get us through a friggin' song is a skill that not every artist seems to think that they possess. I believe in you guys. Some of you guys do not, and you'll just make the shorter freaking records. I freaking get it though. But this one is very smooth and freaking chill in terms of how you get in there and you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking rap, right? The beat is, I like that Snake Charmer kind of sample, kind of situation. It already gives you an easy sort of, play for the video, in terms of either you're the snake, like someone's either you're the Snake Charmer, and while you're rapping, there's a snake that pops out of a freaking, snapback or some shit, you know what I'm saying? And you're in the middle of the desert, like whatever. Just think of something kind of freaking creative, come up with that, do the video. I always love crossovers, so I always think anytime you guys do something that, can kind of take place in the desert, You know, I was thinking, what if you did a video that took place at the same time as Noriega when he did his video for Super Thug and shit? If y'all remember, what? You know what I'm saying? That video, they were in the desert with camels and freaking shit like that. I always thought, like, yo, man, like, I would love to cross over with videos we've seen, but, like, you know, not everybody would probably remember everything. There are certain videos that people might remember. Thriller's probably at top of the list. Nobody can forget like that whole video as long as it was. Anyways, Snoop and Eminem. Now, there have been times where we have actually said he sound like one or the other on certain records, but we can still hear him freaking self. What I love about his style is because sometimes his voice does give off that Snoop sort of, you know, demeanor a little bit, but his lyrics are lyrical. It's something that we don't get from Snoop Dogg, right? Snoop Dogg, you know, he gets into specific shit. He keeps it easy. He still raps, but I don't feel like he's trying to spit bars or trying to do wordplay and things like that. He's never been someone trying to necessarily compete with Nas or something like that in that way. He can do storytelling and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. He can, you know what I'm saying, he can make freaking hits. You know what I'm saying? We're not taking freaking anything away. But I'm just saying, I've often described, you know what I'm saying, Rob, as that. If basically Snoop had got signed to, you know, Alchemist or you know, some like other, you know, artists that were in a more sort of like hip hop freaking lane, and then that influence sort of crossed over to freaking him. Like, that's pretty much what we would freaking get. I think hands down, you know what I'm saying? And you know, whether or not the people like that, okay. Let me freaking see, where are we? You said that shit was, you know what I'm saying, fire, bro, AD, tough as fuck, you know what I'm saying, when, you know what I'm saying, May 4th, forward night, you know what I'm saying, riding that beat, Chelino said, AD, you know what I'm saying, send it my freaking skips as well. AD was saying, let me make sure where we're at in terms of the different things that we have. Hold on, I don't think you sent yours, so we're still in the Freeline and or Chelino. Did you send something, Chelino? Did you send something, Chelino? Did you send something, or did you literally send that freaking donation to freaking get that Dorky Don't Play That and shit like that? Cause you know, yeah, you might end up starting a trend with that one. You know what I'm saying? People like being like, you know what, fuck this shit. But next time, you know, actually hashtag the Dorky Don't Play That within the thing. That'll actually, you know what I'm saying, let me freaking hear that. You know, I've thought about letting people sort of like counter certain things, but anyway. You know, he said pass. He said just don't know. Hey, well, let's freaking add it to the thing. I think it converted to something like freaking 8 or something like that. So we'd be at on the 6th. We don't really find the sleep.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
People are like, what the hell? Album coming soon. I'm just kidding. Not that guy's album. Not that guy's album. Who that? X. Not No relation to DMX or XXX or Lil Nas X or XXX and Stasia. Wait, that's the same. Or Triple X or who else? Why is it so slow also? Are we listening to the words of a giant?
Playing with me. Why you playing when you playing with me? Why you playing when you playing with me?
I don't like the mix.
I don't pay while you playing with me. I don't pay what.
Kind of want to fast forward it real quick.
I'm out. Hey, where you going, little nigga?
Nope, I don't like it one bit, and so therefore I hit this button.
This for every nigga with a passion.
No.
This for every nigga.
Wrong button, right freaking there. This one right here.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel it in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved by your brow.
And then what?
I don't know.
Listen, that right freaking there, the mix wasn't freaking right on there, you know what I'm saying? I was kind of confused on what essentially you were trying to do, you know what I'm saying? Because it did feel like, you know, you did have a different version of the song and you sort of just like changed the speed of it and it changed the quality. That is something you guys want to watch out for. You can't just simply you know, take a beat that you have and then, you know, adjust the tempo. If it's not in the actual program that the beat was made in, literally any other way of adjusting the tempo is going to change the quality of whatever the beat is or whatnot. So in order to preserve that quality, the best thing that you could possibly freaking do is, you know, literally get it right from the source, ask them to sort of, you know, speed it or slow it down however you freaking want it, and then re-perform the actual record so that it sounds, you know, more professional and whatnot, because I just wasn't liking what I was hearing there. It sounded like very low quality. And so that's just so you guys know that, you know, sound does affect how people hear the record. You see, I was saying not to relate it to, you know, exes and stuff like that. Oh, axes and shit like that. And then, let me see, Ronnie is worthy and stuff like that.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
okay, track splitter, yeah.
well, it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so you you got us to 106. That means you get to spin that wheel freaking first. You do not have to wait till the end of tonight's freaking stream, and you basically get first dibs on the at least the first tier or whatnot. Any artists who sort of, when you guys skip the line, when you pay to skip the line, I always put the amount freaking on the wheel for you guys who may not always freaking see that. Hold on, let me go back to the freaking thing or whatnot for a second, so you guys will see. It'll turn in just a moment, and I'll freaking not change now from there. It will be backwards though, won't it? Hold on. Give me this freaking second. Hey, give me it. All right. So essentially, when people skip the line, we, you know what I'm saying, add the amount to the freaking thing so we know where we're at, right? Because every 100 that we earn on the episode, it triggers different types of giveaways and things that we'll freaking do. Now, again, you could, like, if you put in a few freaking skips, maybe you know, get us to 100 70 or something like that. And then another person comes in, they put in like a 3-song skip or like a 4-song, and then that makes it, you know, to 100. That person who skipped the line and made it to 100 will get to basically spin the giveaway wheel that we usually do at the end of the show, but they will get to do it right away as opposed to having to wait till the end of the stream.
A golden ticket, I've got a golden chance to make my way.
We'll show you what that's like
With
right
a
now.
golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright, so hold on. And this right here, I just need from you, Ronnie, a number 1 to 10. And then we'll see what you win on this one. So you can better EQ it that way and stuff like that. You are correct. Boom, let me spin that wheel. 5. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me spin that wheel. Da 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 da. 200 and 300 potentially gets to spin it 2 times and 3 times as well. So it is always fun. They say, yo, that wheel big as fuck. 1 skip. So you get another free skip in the freaking cusp or whatnot. I will write that down. When you want to use anything that you won on the show, you must hashtag it in the subject line of the actual email that you actually, you know, put it in there. So we'll put free skip or whatnot, and just hashtag it in the subject line. That way we know that you are checking that freaking off. Hold on. Let's freaking do that. Let's see. Let's go ahead and pull your record on in. And he said, 3 or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Did I, not, hold on, did you want to respin? Let me see, you know what I'm saying? He said, what all do I have? Yeah, but Dork, I know I got, some other stuff. I got a chickadee check. Put it up, you know what I'm saying? He said, I'm saying again. You know what I'm saying, man? You said that like 20 minutes ago, and then you did then. You didn't tell that 20 minutes ago. Okay, let me actually pull this freaking record in, though. Give me a Sakuno. I'm a Beast by Ronnie. Rate this one in the chat. If you remember the other one, out of that one and this one, which one would you rather? Which one would you rather have the video to? Honestly, they almost feel like they go hand in hand. This feels like you're the snake. Other one you're the snake charmer. This one you're the snake.
I'm flipping this script.
Hold up. You wanted to respin. Okay, because I saw you said 3. 1, 2, 3. We did the 3. We'll see what you land on. Baby, know about the freaking shit that don't know what to do on the weekend. All the people know about. You know what I'm saying? What you mean you resent them? You resent what? Why, sir? You laid on the same freaking thing. Listen, it wanted you and wanted you to have the one skip, I guess, or whatnot. And landed on that. It was right next to I think a beat discounter or something like that. But you had that. I think we were freaking talking about the beat situation. I was in the works for some production for you to peep out for the ones that you might want and stuff. So we'll talk about that when we get to that. But yeah, your one song's hit back in the freaking cusp as we were right here.
In the script again, spitting sicker than gangrene. Kicking the wicked shit, I make them bitches and dames scream. I main these lanes, sick in the brain, can't save me. When I pick the pen up, straight up spitting flames and slay beats. Don't need no gimmick with this heat, I don't see no limit. Cause we know that he's dope with it. Beast mode, empty clips and then I reload. Spit it, I shoot at you, you better flee, dumb critic. I'm a soldier, about to pull the pin on explosives with this venomous flow. My shit is dope, thought I told ya. Erode ya, acidic when I get up and go. Murder many within a minute from here to Nova Scotia. I'm dropping bombs, turning fuckers to ashes. When I smash on the beat, you couldn't see me with glasses. This is madness, I'm madman, kicking your asses. Despicable little bitch, I'm sick of giving you passes. I'm past the point of no return. I'm about to burn you motherfuckers, so what's the word? I'm coming in first place while you suckers taking third. You better give me some space, you hurt. Cause I'm in arsonist. With these bars, I'm a star ripping apart. Motherfuckers, I'm heartless, none as hard as this. Pardon me, I'm a monster and showing you motherfuckers exactly what the darkness is. Ain't nobody touching me. I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast.
Keep in
Watching all
that
you
conversation.
suckers, who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast. Ain't nobody touching me. I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast. Watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast. Yeah.
I'm a beast though. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but you know when I'm about to go up in beast mode. Freaking people be telling me that I'm gonna go eat your freaking ass. I don't know if I'm gonna go to freaking go sleep, bro.
Watching all you suckers flee, who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me, cause I'm a beast, a freak of nature. I threaten them when putting this pen to the paper. A lyrical weapon, I kill them when I spray words. I can make your brain hurt, I came for pay dirt. Ka-ching, I'm the illest motherfucker from the EUG. Give me the beat to eat them up, indeed I see you flee. I don't even need a heater to bleed them and leave them leaking, delete them and let them be. When I produce seed, it's like an A-bomb. Like Dangon, he sprays like napalm. The strength of King Kong, stuck in his wicked ways and Maine, he ain't wrong. They all up in his face, so wait, now they gone. I'll turn them all to corpses. When I'm forced to scorch, I'm past the torch, cause I'll torture and gorge your organs. I'm a force to be reckoned with, so you better get to stepping, bitch. You know I'm up here wrecking this like Fords and Porsches. I'm a beast, you heard what I said. And when I kick a verse, my words disperse lead. So tell me who's the first to burn and turn dead. When I put you in a hearse and turn the earth red. Yo, this is bloody murder, the worst that you ever heard of. Just crack it, get it cracking, I'm making the party turn up. I rabbit you little rappers and eat them up like a turnip. Don't you ever turn your back on me, attacking them, make them hurt them. I'm a beast, ain't nobody touching me. I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast, watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast, ain't nobody touching me. I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast, watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast. Yeah,
Cause I'm a beast, yeah.
What? I'm a beast. Ain't nobody touching me. I'm indestructible and can't nobody fuck with me. Cause I'm a beast. Watching all you suckers flee. Who gonna kill them all? Well, I guess it's up to me. Cause I'm a beast.
Whether you run fast, a lot of times I gotta go and get a good ass. I'm freaking run away from this motherfucker that don't even know what the fuck to do. When I freaking saw ass and freaking front of my face, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. But I'm about to freaking kick it with a freaking, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But I hit it with like some glass 6 times. I don't know what the fuck. Listen, man, he got in there. So, big freaking salute. That record, as I said, man, you bring a different level to sort of, you know, just what we kind of would wish in a way that we would hear. Like Snoop Dogg would be a part of that conversation. When you sort of think of the sort of like top lyricists and MCs of all time and stuff like that, you know, Snoop is still a respected sort of, he's somewhere on like the top freaking 100 in terms of, you know, rappers that were always, you know what I'm saying, worth listening to, you know what I'm saying, Pac, Big, you know what I'm saying, Pun, like, you know what I'm saying, there's a lot of artists that are on there. But I'm saying if Snoop would rap like that, you know, he kind of would be a part of more of those conversations and shit like that. People would be wondering, like, oh, how is he going to attack? Like, I don't really ever think about that. You know what I'm saying? When I know Snoop Dogg's gonna get on some record, like, I just know he's gonna be smooth with it. That's about it. But I don't expect him to be the best MC, like try to amaze with the bars and stuff like that. And Ronnie just happens to have a slight voice signature freaking to it or whatnot. And, you know, I feel like videos are what you are potentially going to need to sort of get people outside of the, you know, again, voice signature will sound like it. But sort of being able to put the face to the vocals in all of the scenarios and, you know, seeing your personality freaking come out. Hopefully if there's mixture between like live action and animation, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that, I think would definitely make the record sort of feel and look better and stuff. So congratulations. What up, Nonsenze? Blue E4 Bash, yeah, we do. So you gotta send in your music to my email, which is thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. 100% free to submit. But if you skip the line,
Yo, Nonsenze and song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
You can get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion and or get played immediately. And so at that, you know what I'm saying? There's a free line as well as a paid line. Try to be patient if you can, if you do intend on waiting in the free line. And I appreciate your patience. Axis! Monotone version of Vow. Let's see what he means by that. Kinda wish you sent the other version too.
Go hard or go home, that's what I was told. Middle fingers to all of my foes. Thumbs up to all of you hoes. All you want is a like and a follow. You ain't a model, give you a blunt and a bottle. Shut up and swallow, maybe I'll call you tomorrow. No, I don't got money for you to borrow. Ask that nigga you text on the phone on the low when I'm gone. Acting like I don't, but I know. Bitch, you fast, I ain't slow. Going full throttle, feeling no sorrow. Fill him with hollows, if he won't smoke. I'm a good fella, bout my dinero. Turned your back on me when I was broke. Now you down bad. High off coke, before you approach me, wipe your nose. It's not funny, you is a joke. Trying to fit in, them ain't your foe. Y'all not fam, that ain't your bro. It's me or them, guess you chose. Living a lie, truth be told. Think you right, you dead wrong. Have it your way, I suppose. Dust off my shoulder, you leaned on. Don't call me when you not strong enough to hold your own. We ain't little no more, we grown. Most deaf, better watch your tone. Slice finger across throat. Get the message, don't post. This your song when it go viral. Don't act like you love me now. Stand on my square, don't come around. In my circle, you not allowed. Trying to kill my vibe, how that sounds. AE, I don't owe you a vow. Silence, you thinking too loud. I can't hear you over the crowd. Don't act like you love me now. Stand on my square, don't come around. In my circle, you not allowed. Trying to kill my vibe, how that sounds.
Trying to see where he goes. It's like half and half.
Silence, you thinking too loud.
I can hear you in the crowd.
Ain't no free lunch, believe what you want. Trust no one, been through too much. Gave you the pie, even the crust, it's never enough. You know the deal, I let you cut. Now
Okay, I kinda do want you to
confused, don't be, you know what. Who and where, don't care, I'm done. Really, just begun. Scratches where I'm starting from. Keep that same energy, I'm the plug. Gave you a name, heard a buzz. In my my ear must be a bug. In the system avoiding cuffs. Not locked down or locked up. I'm outside in the sun. Broad daylight on camera. About that action if I must. Try me, you'll see what's all of us. On edge, about to jump. Say less, nothing to discuss. Say what I mean without a mug. Mean what I say, you need a hug. Keep your distance, still get touched. You can't hide, nowhere to run. Ready or not, here I come. You ain't it, duh. Always been me showing love. Though you don't deserve none. Still donate, no hate in my blood. Test negative, that's
like
a
I'm
plus.
half and
Changes
half on
nothing,
like
you still sus. Don't act
you
like
layering
you love me
everything.
now.
I know how
Stand on my
you feel
square,
about
don't come around. In my circle, you not allowed. Trying to kill my vibe, how that sounds. AE, I don't owe you a vow. Silence, you thinking too loud. I can't hear you over the crowd. Don't act like you love me now. Stand on my square, don't come around. In my circle, you not allowed. Trying to kill my vibe, how that sounds. AE, I don't owe you a vow. Silence, you thinking too loud. I can't hear you over the crowd.
I can hear you in the crowd. There's a lot of times when I'm in the cloud. I don't even really know if you like it. If you freaking don't, then I turn it down, then I turn it on, then I turn it.
All right, listen. First of all, I will freaking say this, right? So we're in a few different freaking places, right? You know, I appreciate that you didn't like oversaturate this kind of record with like, you know, tons of auto-tune and stuff like that. I feel like that would have been way too much. Like you already have like a lot of layers going on. And like, here's the thing. It wouldn't necessarily be as bad if you would actually make sure to get everything, you know, in the right sort of like tones or whatnot. There's something about it. There's some tone in there that doesn't necessarily work or shouldn't be on everything, but you sort of, you know, make it go through the entire sort of song or whatnot, right? That does sort of, you know, run that thin line of, you know, kind of getting a little bit, you know, either boring or predictable or something like that. I do realize that sometimes when artists add a lot of the layers, you know, they intend on it being more of an anthem kind of freaking style. I've heard it done a lot better from like cinematic, but I've been trying to, you know, see you get to, you know, a good freaking point as well, because I can see you trying to get there, just like the mixing and the you know, the key at which you're sort of saying, because he's not, again, there are some artists that aren't necessarily trying to sing, or should we say sang. They are not trying to be the next R. Kelly, the next freaking Babyface, the next, you know, Mariah Carey or anything like that. Sometimes it's just like, you know, I'm just chilling, man, vibing out, just kind of singing melodies and shit like that. And are not trying to impress with the vocals and do runs and all that stuff. You know, if he did, we'd hear things, you know, that would accentuate, you know, that. That doesn't also mean that you can't add an artist that actually freaking sings and sort of blends in with certain freaking elements. Like, that's an option. But yeah, I mean, again, I still want to hear your records isolated with kind of like one vocal, you know what I'm saying, for the most part when it comes to the verse. And then, like, you know, you really trying to do ins and outs and stuff like that. It's different when you're doing melodies, but, like, I do feel like there's something freaking there. And then there's a lot of things going on that just may feel like it is a lot. So no energy, no engineer, not, you know what I'm saying, mix. I only do layers so I can be heard and stuff like that. You're still going to be heard with, even if you have one main vocal and just ins and outs, you'll still be heard. You just need to make sure, like, for instance, mixes aren't just you simply turning the volume knob up and down on your vocals and beat and that's it and stuff like that. There's a lot more that goes into, you know, getting the right mix and stuff like that. On your vocals, you know, you need to have the right amount of, you know, compression, freaking EQ. There are the right and wrong effects that, you know, can sound unnatural or you know, standard and stuff like that. And just figuring out that, and then even after that, the mix of the overall freaking record, trying to make sure that you know, when that 2-track, you know what I'm saying, is sort of freaking there, that you're still able to freaking hear things. Anything that you sort of did pan, you know, should sound really good to the human ear or whatnot. People just should hear that clarity. And again, I don't know what needs to freaking go just yet. Again, I don't have the session and stuff like that, so I can't sort of isolate certain vocals and sort of see what I think, you know, should stay, what should go in certain freaking areas. You know, maybe, at least on the chorus, isolate for like, cause you have an 8-bar, you know, chorus, right? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And all that, and then hear me in the crowd, and then you do it again. That first half, don't have the lower sections, right? Make it be higher, make it the higher ones, and then bring in the lower ones on the second half of the 8 bars, like the second, you know, 4 bars that you essentially freaking do, and or vice versa, you know what I'm saying? Keep the lower half, and then, you know what I'm saying, bring in the higher half on the second freaking part or whatnot. Just like fluctuate so that people can really feel like you're trying to do something and singing different freaking elements or whatnot. Shit, of course, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not good at all that. Hey, you gotta try, man. You gotta try, man. You know what I'm saying? If you want people to really start liking your records enough to hear what you're doing and immediately wanting to, like, you know, have you on their records, like, hey, I need you for a chorus, I need you for this and that or whatnot, right? Especially if you're singing melodically, you know, you have to be able to get that nipped in the butt, you know what I'm saying, perfectly or whatnot. And again, how would you perform, like, what are you gonna do when you then have to perform any of the records live, right? You have all these layers in there, and so it might sound kind of crazy you performing to the actual record with all those vocals in it. And then again, because people aren't able to freaking hear it that first time, with the vocals solo, we don't even know what that would sound like yet or whatnot. So, but yeah, I like that right there. Let me freaking say. Alright, you guys, calm down in the chat now and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? First of all, okay, so I gotta explain. Chileno, Chileno is often, you know, sometimes he's in a good mood, other times he's in a Simon, you know what I'm saying, sort of mode, right? So essentially, when he does like something, trust me, you'll appreciate it, you know, just as with anyone. And then when he doesn't like something, you know, sometimes it's just trash can emoji. It's like, you know what I'm saying, oh, hell no, it's a dorky, don't play that. It's things like that. And let's remember that every single one of us is susceptible to that. We cannot force people to like our music, nor care enough to take that time. Literally, I could care less to take that amount of time to like be in detail of why I don't like Soulja Boy's music and shit like that. He is one of those artists for me where, like, you know, I would love, like, I've tried to listen to his freaking shit, but I just haven't been impressed. And I don't get excited when it comes to him dropping new shit. Even when he's featuring with certain artists, I'm like, I don't trust it. I've heard you with Ye and you fucked up. I heard you with so and so and you fucked up. I heard you with, you know, and like I hadn't heard, you know, him step up. You know what I'm saying? No offense. You know what I'm saying? You make a dope record, essentially. Now, again, your records make money, you know what I'm saying? So that is, you know, I cannot take that away from you, but we're talking about skill level, talking about, you know what I'm saying, making records that, you know, sort of put you in that conversation for, you know, best MC, best lyricist and stuff like that. Now we have to remember that not every artist is trying to get to those levels as well, though. So you already know what it is, man. Big Cloud Boy, no, we didn't get to yours yet. We are back in the free line though, I believe, right about freaking now though, and stuff like that. And then let's get that. But yeah, man, I mean, no, let everyone completely have 100% freedom in how they feel about, you know, your records and anyone else's and stuff like that, right? Some people have to learn how to give, you know, constructive criticism at you know, each moment. But like I said, there are moments where we kind of don't feel like going into freaking detail, and it's just like, nah, this was freaking trash, you know, put down the freaking mic or whatnot. And I do feel like constructive criticism is better, right? Because you do want to help the artist get better if you don't like something. But nothing is worse than a bunch of yes men and people telling you they do like something when they don't. Like, that really won't help you. Literally, just assume you make an okay record, and then everybody who went to the studio with you, just because, you know, they were there, they kind of told you it was, you know, fire, and you release it, but it was alright. It was cool. It's not like the best record or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But they support you, so they just, you know, say it's freaking dope or whatnot. Like, you'll often know it when you hear it, once you get to a certain freaking stage, and you won't really need the opinions. You kind of just make music and then let people hear your freaking art. You know, anyways, let's go ahead and head back. What up, Black Draco, DJ R19? You guys have to send to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com, man. You know what I'm saying? Say more ready than ever and stuff like that, man. Alright, man. Let me see. Ties, Blade, R&B, Murder, Music with Top freaking down. Let's get you freaking in. Again, we're back in the free line. We're back in the free line.
I got your back, who want to smoke? We got the backwoods. Smoke, we got the backwoods. I got your back, who want to smoke? We got the backwoods. Smoke, we got the backwoods. I got your back, who want to smoke? We got the backwoods.
Top down, screaming money, anything. Kill a nigga, put his name on my chain. Misunderstood, young niggas don't understand me. Gangsta nigga, bring a strap to the Grammys. Range of voice, that's just something that you don't do. Don't get out of line, or I'll motherfucker show you. Treat you like a 60 nigga, I'll fucking roll you. Don't raise your voice, I guarantee that I will blow you. One more time for the niggas. One more time for the niggas in the back. Talk to me nice, then don't talk to me at all. Cause all that disrespect to get you turned into a pack. Nigga hating for what I'm tryna see. Never mind, no, cause that nigga not me. Nowadays the world full of bunch of wannabes. Better play with the Lord before you play with me. Better get your hoe before she get slayed. Tryna fuck with me cause a nigga paid. You nigga nasty cause you kissing on that hoe. I bet she didn't tell you that I nutted on her face. Everybody tryna ride my way, but you niggas can't even stay afloat. Now I don't give a fuck what you gotta say, because I know I'm never gonna be fucking broke. Top down, screaming money, anything. Kill a nigga, put his name on my chain. Misunderstood, young niggas don't understand me. Gangsta nigga, bring a strap to the Grammys. Range of voice, that's just something that you don't do. Don't get out of line, or I'll motherfucker show you. Treat you like a 60 nigga, I'll fucking roll you. Don't raise your voice, I guarantee that I will blow you. One more time for the niggas. One more time for the niggas in the back. Talk to me nice, then don't talk to me at all. Cause all that disrespect to get you turned into a pack.
And I've been broke down with so much on my mind. Just like a Rolex, wish I can make the time. So tired of hearing all the cap in the lies. Can't let these feelings go, man, they feel like soul ties. And I feel like a kid on my body. Cold hearted, never had a warm body. Close range, have you ever seen a body? Holy shills, make them sing for a fucking Grammy. Couldn't walk my shoes, they didn't understand. Cut his leg, he can't understand. I was in the cut, I was laying with bands. Shiesty niggas out, scam me, even Uncle Sam. I got your back, who want to smoke, we got the backwoods. I got his back like polo shirts, he wearing new hoods. I took your bitch to Home Depot, wanted new wood. They told me I would never fuck, I told them who couldn't. Red dot on the nigga, want the spotlight. Folks left, so you know he had to move right. I can't even smile cause a nigga shining too bright. Dark nigga, so you know a nigga used to lights.
One more time for the niggas. One more time for the niggas.
One more time for the niggas. Excuse me, Mom. Are you Dookie
Come on, please. Thank goodness. Amen. It's still freezing though. Oh my gosh, bro. You're distracting, you're glitching freaking claps and stuff. You know what I find refreshing, the melodic records where you guys don't tend to immediately freaking use autotune. We've been getting a lot of those freaking today for some reason. And it is quite refreshing only because quite literally, there are some people who tend to feel like the moment you throw the effect on your voice, you immediately lose, I'd say 25% of your originality and stuff like that. The moment you go into any specific type of record, right? Like if you get a type beat and then make a type record, that's another 25% of originality taken away. So that's 50% already freaking right there that you are, that you lose of yourself when you sort of, take those other freaking routes. But when you find the new ways to approach those records, or you make them feel like they're, more upbeat, what I'm saying, maybe freaking catchy, something that potentially could have a decent visual right along with it. You know what I'm saying? Like there's potential in this record. It's just shy of, maybe, 3 minutes or something like that. You said, mix and master and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Well, if you are in need of services, I do mix and master freaking myself and stuff like that. I only charge $60 per freaking song or $100 for freaking 2 and stuff. But yeah, you can also win them on the freaking show and stuff like that. See, Losta has won a few whatnot, which is crazy.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Also, Chelino, you gotta actually send a song to the email in order to get your thing in. We got Ghost.
Yeah, we got ghosts right now.
We got ghosty shit. By the time you freaking come and ask the host to spit, freaking I'm like, I don't know and shit. You freaking send a beat, maybe I freaking really try to flow to it. People always want to be like, listen, dog, do you even really know how impactful that Goku was? Listen, he's still there, like he even freaking, whatever. I like
Need
it.
to pick it on my wrongs and right. Need to not dwell on shit late at night. Gotta stay up out the way and not pick a fight over everything that's not sitting right. Gotta understand it's my own mind. If I can't even fix the shit in mind, how the fuck am I gonna feel like? Need to stop, I would be catching flights. When my mind is high, how can I even write all my wrongs that I made over time? Cause this shit does not happen overnight. I was hurting and insecure with trust issues. I can't lie, I'd do anything to be with you. I was killing myself by telling myself that I could fix you. Not trying to shit you, really would if I could. But my biggest issue, lie to myself and I can't lie, I still miss you. I wish that it worked out, but the feelings never hit you. As hard as it did me, so how was I gonna give you all of me if you was still thinking about somebody else? For once in my life, I had to think about myself. And I can't let this shit on my mental health, so now I gotta worry only about myself. And I gotta worry about my wealth. I can go back to all of these pills, no matter how I feel, I gotta put them on the shelf. I can't let myself.
We back on the TikTok.
I can't let myself down.
Don't let yourself down.
In the crown, drinking on the midnight, need to put it down. Let you in my world and you just had to throw me out. I can't lie, you really got me in my fucking feelings now. You was ready to throw it all away for you, ex. You was always talking shit about. So I'm drowning in the ground. Drowning in the ground. Ever since we started, I was watching how you moving in a little, and I realized that we both need self-improvement. Cause I love the bullshit I was seeing started to get my flow, and I think I needed my heart broken just to start this movement. Now I'm lost up in my mind, I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to improve myself, but all these thoughts keep on polluting my mind where I can never find any viable solutions. I know sometimes that these thoughts is making false solutions. The feelings I feel like I feel, but I don't, and I know that's confusing. I just wonder if he fucking you, the thought he fucking with me. If he is, I wonder if you thinking of me, or if you was thinking of him when you fucking me. I know all of these self-destructive thoughts go back to jealousy, or the fact that I felt like there was something you wasn't telling me. All of these what ifs causing hell of me, and I wish you could see all of these thoughts of me, because then you would see why I feel like this so damn heavily. It's fucking with my head, so I'm just telling my heart rest in peace. It's crazy how you tryna fuck with other dudes. It's not even been a week, and I'm not tryna be rude, but fuck you, I hope you never find happiness, and I'll let them other dogs. It's never gonna help having multiple men, see you know. So fuck you, I know that you never cared. Nothing that happened to me was fucking fair. Why you do this to me after everything I shared? Just don't fucking understand how the fuck you gonna make me feel like you somebody else.
Little bit of a vibe, man.
True colors, fuck bitch. Fuck it. Fuck everything it was still for. Hope you hear this shit.
I do wish the structure was a little bit better. So I like that. This is another one of those records where I like the potential, I like the sounds, I like the vibe, but I need an actual song. You know what I'm saying? If you get repetitive in certain areas and stuff like that, right? Like the listener starts to lose interest a little bit. And you know what I'm saying? You need to sort of, you know, if you're singing melodically at all, really just treat it like an R&B artist. That's the best advice I can ever freaking get or give or whatnot, because the variations in vocals and the feel of structure of actually sitting down and writing the verse, kind of like knowing where you're going to go with the vocals, knowing that there's a meaning to the actual, you know what I'm saying, song. Not that there isn't content within there. I just feel like how you guys deliver it and how you choose to sort of structure that, you know, will determine sort of how close people even get to the actual freaking song in terms of appreciation and stuff like that. You know, it has potential or whatnot, but it can be better. We want to push you. We want to push you. Okay? We EXN. We got you up freaking next. Let's go ahead and put your thing in as we go through the cusp. Put your thing in as you go through the cusp. Let's see what you did. You said this is the last song off my freaking EP, Maria and Morris Rubra. You know what I'm saying? Any specific meaning to that, my friend? Any specific meaning to that, my friend? My friend. My friend. My friend. Mr. George. What happened to that guy, man? Mr. George, let's go over here.
I just drink until I can't fucking drink no more. I don't wanna die like the way you do.
I'm so loud.
The way you move. Pass it to me. Pass it to me.
Okay, look, if I was stoned out of my freaking, if the 420 song, it might have a freaking place.
You were shooting.
But outside of that,
all the damn time that I feel this pain, I just feel like I didn't.
Like that's the only thing that's keeping me in here. I feel like I am so high. There's a lot of time where I'm looking at my watch because the fucking time goes by. There's a lot of time where I don't know what the hell I had to do. But I'm sitting in the snow when it's cold. I'm also freaking putting on my jacket. All the freaking people know that I don't even know what's cracking all the time when I'm freaking tired of
complex for the average brain.
Okay, look, you need somebody rapping fast in this shit. Otherwise,
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
oh my gosh. Listen, you know, once again, we're talking very specific things, right? I can 100% hear it and see it in a scene, in a movie, character. You know, it could be Superbad 2, it could be Pineapple Express 2 or something like that, where they're, you know what I'm saying, smoking. They're trapped in some, you know, building with some of the best weed, whatever, and they just are stoned out of their mind. With on probably every drug or whatnot. Let's say it's Pineapple Express meets Fear and Loathing on Las Vegas. You know what I'm saying? And they sort of, you know, bring back Johnny Depp too and freaking all that shit or whatnot, right? They have a scene where just everything's going in slow motion and just crazy funny shit happens. That record right there, you know, would definitely be something you would want to be in that kind of freaking scene. It fits that. However, does it impress you with the performance, with the bars, with different things like that? It's not that type of record. So essentially, what I want you guys to be able to do when you listen to any record is just analyze what the record feels like it's trying to be. You can just tell if an artist is not really trying to impress you with the bars. If they sound like they're trying to spit bars, but they're not the best bars and stuff like that. Like, again, we'll call the artist essentially freaking out and say they can do better in that realm. You know, and in terms of this one, like, I didn't get to that second half, so for all I know, you do go in there and freaking rap. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Nope, the whole thing is freaking slow. I probably would play that on Halloween. You know what I'm saying? You send it on Halloween, I think you get a whole different kind of like reaction from everyone. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I don't think I have any kind of like way to just immediately transform the show into some Halloween freaking shit or whatnot, just so we can get into that vibe to see it. But Chelino was like running back for real and shit like that, man. Damn, see, I don't trust you on that. I don't trust you. He had stopped rapping fast and y'all don't like it. He said I stopped rapping fast and y'all don't like it. So I never told you to stop rapping I wanted y'all. What I want you to do is to have a half and half, right? To where you have, you know what I'm saying? Like, what you're doing is dope for, like, let's say, like, the chorus, right? But when it comes to the verses, like, it's dope enough to, like, you know, have you go in there with a little bit of a chopper flow, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a triple time kind of freaking style. And, you know, like, essentially things like that will impress, you know, if you rap dope, you know, sort of like trying to freaking do that, of course. You can also get a feature or whatnot. That's all you ever freaking have to do. If you want to differentiate sort of like how a record can impact people, the slower way sort of is going to garner something. There's also one last sort of choice. Watch this, right? You know what I'm saying? Last choice you sort of have is to sort of, you know, maybe speed up the freaking beat a little bit.
I just drink until I can't fucking drink no more.
Like at this speed, there's more energy all of a sudden. Hey, 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 hey. You know what I'm saying? Now you can still perform it the way you wanted. And it brings a little bit more energy. If you have it more slower, again, stoner, 420 for freaking sure. Something a little bit more like the visuals need to match up and just be freaking dope enough for that. I see that freaking skip. I got you. I'm putting you in right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
It just depends on the record, the type of record you guys make, and what sounds better with whatever kind of creation that you guys have put forward or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And the whole dopeness about music creation is like figuring out that freaking science. And here's the kicker, right? Here's a little secret. You can have up to like 6 different versions of any of your songs. Quite literally, you can make a faster version, a slower version, and release them both. And you know what I'm saying, literally just see which one people kind of freaking like better. You can sort of blend them both into one song, you know what I'm saying, where sort of like maybe you take the first half and you have it slower, and then once it gets a little bit, you know what I'm saying, to the latter of the song, it sort of speeds up and gets faster or whatnot. You can do so many freaking choices or whatnot. There's a potential version where you're just using the instrumental within the instrumental. So if you have a piano in your beat or an acoustic guitar, just having someone actually play acoustic guitar or piano and then you sort of still doing your song nets a certain type of performance value freaking as well. So there's a lot of different things that y'all can freaking do. You just gotta execute it. A live version of your record is dope as well if you have a live band that can play behind you. If you literally are able to record the audio in a professional manner, literally, I'm telling y'all, re-release those versions on Spotify as well and stuff like that. People love the as soon as I like a song from an artist, I try to see if they have a live performance version of that song where they're just performing it at some kind of freaking tour, freaking concert or whatnot. So we have Clout Boy TJ right about now with Vulnerable Target, man. You know what I'm saying? Tank, I remember that one, man. Hold on. Let me see.
Demons come to play at night. Won't you give me peace of mind? I'm trying to make it better for us.
Out of my mind, I guess.
Dork Squad! Won't you give me peace of mind? I'm trying to make it better for us.
Yeah. Yeah, tired of hearing these niggas talk. All these rappers, they sound insane. I could've been a boss after I took a loss. Now I'm ready to get to the fame. All of that crashing, how many bodies drop for you niggas? I feeling ashamed. You feel what I'm saying? All of this shit getting insane. Like the body these niggas gon' claim. It took a little minute. I had too many talks to myself. I had to fit all this shit in the frame. Now I'm sounding way different. Ain't nobody rapping like me. About to put all these niggas on game. And this shit crazy. I swear this shit like a lot of what thought that a nigga la flame. She wanna know every little thing about me. But just like Travis, I just can't say. I ain't mad, hell nah, for real. I didn't grow up, I'm still in the deal. She thought I would chase her, but a young nigga evade, so had to get out of my field. And nothing replace her, don't even need to erase. I'd rather just sit back and heal. This new generation, feel what they have for my life. That's causing a nigga to steal. I could've been way different. I could've been crashed out. I could've been that man that's up in your mama house with that fire.
Decent mix on this.
Necessary, I need me a bad before I die. So don't you
y'all
tell
hear
me
the vocals, right? How Chris?
I hear you lie. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. I ain't think you would cry. I guess the truth just felt too real. We both felt terrified. I guess our touch just got the real. We both been up past 5. And I know you been watching lately. I hope you regret it sad. How do I feel when I watch everyone just switch on me? Keeping it real. I'm with the shots that I started with. When I'm up, if they say they with me, know that shit a myth. No time for games. Time been running. Not about to run up a bad by the 5th. They know me, that shit crazy. My own family don't even know me, nigga. Why would I tell my problems? Why would I tell you some shit you can't solve, no kids? I'm trying to reunite the family. I gotta go do it for posse, I know that he need. For the money, it got my head feeding. I gotta believe it, else I can never achieve it. I done seen my day ones switching their dreams just cause they couldn't perceive it. I hope you don't switch on your dreams. Treat it like your child, little nigga, you better conceive it. All of the money I loaned out, never asked for nothing, no handout. Can't believe that we just fell out. Thought as brothers we supposed to just stand out. We could've run up some M's, yeah. We could've run up a bed together, but shit, little nigga, I ain't mad. I just hope that you made the right decision. Now you better watch from the sidelines. All this fruit can't prosper the grapevines. Trust a little nigga, I'ma get mine. They gon' play this shit back like some age wine.
A lot of things you do, a lot of songs y'all sent to the freaking show that I think is cool. A lot of freaking times that I'm freaking so freaking thirsty and it's hot outside that I would probably drink the pool. And I'm freaking hopping in.
Never mind, he's talking.
It's already on his way, you know, if you know, you know, for real. But you know,
yeah.
gotta give all the glory and praise to God, Jesus Christ. I don't think she'll be going.
You see, this is a good example. There's a piano sample in here. Quite literally, listen, man. There is literally a piano in there, allowing me to really just show people even more the example of you know, what I'm, you know what I'm saying, talking about, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, he could do a version of that record where it's just the piano by itself, no sort of drums and stuff like that. You know, that could be an intimate, you know, kind of a version of it. Spotlight on freaking him playing the piano while he's sort of like singing a song, and or a pianist doing it and then he's sort of like singing a song. Either way, that would be a really good version to sort of, you know, just show the artistry. And then if you add an actual drummer to that, and, you know, have sort of a full little jazz band kind of situation sort of backing you, that then becomes, you know, even more of a live performance. That's something that, like, yo, you gotta have even more people. It's gotta be outside. It's gotta be, you know what I mean? Like, you run into like slight festival an event, you know, sort of like territory and stuff like that. This one did have good vibes. You also had a good mix on the vocals, man, you know what I'm saying? And this is, you know, one of the few times where I've actually heard a really good mix on the vocals, and it's not, so it doesn't have the, you know, the reverb and delay that I, you know, would usually require from these kind of records, you know what I'm saying? The reverb and delay, I often say, you know, gives the vocals a nice sort of, you know, atmospheric kind of, you know, reflection or whatnot. But you kind of give a good example of, you know, just make sure that the vocals are freaking crisp and that you can sort of get in there and, you know, sing the record. Don't overdo it with the auto-tune, and you'll be freaking good or whatnot. I think you had a lot of good energy and melodies freaking with that. So that definitely would be hard. I gotta get it set up for that, man. Listen, do what you gotta freaking do, man. I'm saying. And like, look, those situations, right? Those situations, whether you end up performing at a venue and then you sort of, you know, like they have a piano there, something like that, or you tend to, you know somebody with a garage, or you yourself can, you know, sort of do it. You just need to have, like, whatever, the kind of environment that you can sort of do it, and the means to sort of, like, you know, make it freaking happen. And again, make somebody have a good camera, good footage of the situation so you can use it for a legit video and or you know, per your documentary or something like that. Do not look at your guys' selves as any less than the artists you guys grew up and continue to watch today, right? Literally, if you think about Kanye, if you watch the Geniuz documentary, I don't know if it's still on Netflix or whatnot, but that literally showed that he had somebody basically recording him before he actually got, you know, big, before he got signed to Rockefeller, before all of freaking that. So all of that time when he was sort of, you know, sort of slightly on the come up, right? Mainly a producer, kind of producing stuff for, you know, Mos Def eventually and Common and artists freaking like that. So they knew him as a producer, and he had only let a select few hear some of his songs at a certain time. And so they would know. Talib, you know what I'm saying, would always sort of talk about, you know, him showing him like Jesus Walks like 6 years earlier before it actually freaking came out. And what you just got to see was like just how, you know, how not only an artist can change over freaking time, right? And you know for a fact, like it was his mom's death that sort of like changed everything. That's when sort of this switch sort of like, you know, hit. And he just hit a different point. I know, I get it. He's telling me freaking hurry up, get to the next song. Shut up, yo!
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I didn't mean to say shut up, you know what I'm saying? Shh. I feel like this is gonna make him do it freaking more. But yeah, make a video to that record right there. That's my opinion. I do you know, like how that freaking feels or whatnot. Cover that with a few more freaking performances or whatnot. How long was that? No, that was like 3 minutes and 17 seconds. I gotta understand. You gotta understand, man. Like, I appreciate lengthier records just because I kind of grade you guys on work ethic, right? I look at it as if every record that you do, you're auditioning to be an artist. Like, what if that was the freaking case, man? If you guys were literally auditioning to be an artist on a freaking label, and all you had to do was just kind of like perform a freaking song, or, you know, send your freaking song. If it was dope enough, you know, they'd sort of, you know, think about pushing your song as a single, helping you with the video, yada, yada, yada. It would be nice to have that kind of freaking scenario. And I'm always thinking about, like, okay, how much are they willing to work, right? If it's 1 minute to 2 or freaking under, you know, it's like it's exactly the same thing as most people who would be completely fine working part-time jobs as opposed to working 8 to 12 hours and overtime and stuff like that. Those who are willing to quote unquote work that overtime and that full hour freaking shift or whatnot and like put in the hard work while they're doing it, those are the ones that end up being talked about on the daily. Kendrick, Cole, freaking Drake, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? They put the pen to work when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, what they talk about and stuff like that. And essentially any artist needs to be able to hit that you know, that diss mode up, you know, and the click of a freaking switch, you know what I'm saying? If something freaking goes down and you sort of like need to get in your bag for a little bit, you do need to show that you can sort of freaking do that. Like, I don't know why I would have even mentioned like a Weird Al Yankovic and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I think the Weird Al Yankovic need to get in on some of this right now. I would love to see what he would sort of do in the diss record sector and shit like that. What would you say? Okay, hold on. Let's get back into the free line. See who we have up next as we proceed. Let me make sure. Bulletproof chassis. Let's see what's up.
Flight today at Escalon Airport in the Republic of Valverde.
I had a bulletproof chassis, then I threw it at the trash.
I got cones inside my pocket, I ain't filling them with ice cream. I feel like Mr. Crocker, I chew Timmy with a rabies. She gon' say the same thing, she test me in a lab. Try to show my art and it skip me like an ad. Base of operations you can find on Google Maps. She a doctor, I'm a patient at my visit to the tab. Set up Taylor Swift, she booked to show up in the cab. I lost my first love, but it's not gonna be my last. She said she missed the old me, I sent her to the past. Set the knob too far, now she coolin' in Jurassic. You can't get them past ask me. You can't shoot so past me. Bulletproof the chassis. These women so sassy. Aim the red dot. Would've thought that he had acne. Giant parking lot. We was racing like a track meet. I seen lil' bro while on my walk. Knocked him off the spreadsheet. I couldn't stop and chat. He got engraved inside the concrete. Hey, shorty, it's been too long. Forgot how to pick up a phone. Subliminal hints in the song. Yeah, I said, oh, where do you gone? Brand new tech from Rick. Unlimited money gets spawned. We could get you mortified on cam just like Saddam. She must be insane, now she tryna read my palm. She said she feel my pain, but she don't want that cause it. Caught her in a heist room, I caught that little girl plotting. We just did some hunting, turned him to a car don't got no key, just started. Village drink with vomit. She a scary movie, skeletons up in her closet. Knew the plug was lying when he said this stuff was cosmic. Threw him in a time machine and sent him to bubonic. Look in the sky and I wonder, pink hair started named Wanda. She doing tricks on the wand. You crazy if you think I'ma stop her. Suicide's not on top of her. Yeah, this ain't a show for the kid. Lame little dude named Cosmo. Saw he had green, got clicked. Shorty, she feeling my essence. My crib got a secret exit. I took a class in forensics. Know how to hide all the evidence. Tap in, I got methods. Instigate increased tensions. All it takes is one sentence. Yeah, I'm in there fun as the settings. Yeah, I'm the one sending the messages. Put you on now, you was deaded. Use the estate as leverage. 100K Chick-fil-A credit. Give me a little bread, I'll bet it. It's like, nah, I'ma invest it. Notice my crowd get rich. Got a RPG with a switch.
When we go with this shit, a lot of times I wanna figure rap and it flow on this shit. A lot of times I figure it's so cold that I figure feel like I figure too. That was a unique. I feel like you have a style that is sort of in between two different eras of rap and freaking hip hop or whatnot. There's like that new era of sort of some of the younger artists, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily the melodic, you know, stuff, but the more, you know, rap and freaking shit. And then your voice is very much, you know what I'm saying, more hip hop, you know, kind of centric or whatnot. And of course the beat that you picked is up in there freaking too. Yet you also kind of flow at certain times like, you know, some of the new artists freaking would. So it's like this back and forth between, you know, different eras. And I kind of like that mix, you know what I'm saying? If you can match the visuals, and honestly, if your style is like very much a lot of this kind of stuff where you choose, you know, beats like that and you sort of, you know, go in there and, you know, keep some consistent stuff or whatnot, I'm in for it or whatnot. Had a fairly decent, you know, mix on that freaking thing. There's still more that can be done to bring it to a better freaking level, but you know, I wasn't mad at it. Very much something I would have assumed like a Ninth Wonder would have produced. So what did you guys think of it? Do you think that it does Access was yawning on that? Maybe you said as opposed Oddball Funky would Cut the Rope.
I want to make a song called Cut the Rope. Look at it.
I need to start working on my album this year.
Yeah. What it is, what it be? Is there really IBIV inside of me? In spite of these, don't leave at the sight of me. A dying man reciting Bible in your higher C or on a lower key. Take a tab or three, and you'll gradually travel into the past. Yeah, I magically grafted a white and black and banger masterpiece and murder scene for this beat, cause I snapped it as I trapped it. We can just chill, hypnotize and maybe scroll a poem. If you wanna talk, then we can take it to the squalor zone. Lately I just wanna chill, later look at walls of home. Lately I just think you play up on my holophone. I talked to Mother Nature and she left her clothes whoa. I swore to God, maybe that's the reason walls are broke. And as I write each page, it starts to cry, starts to choke. If you leave me hanging, open back and cut the rope. I talked to Mother Nature and she left her clothes whoa. I swore to God, and maybe that's the reason walls are broke. And as I write each page, it starts to cry, it starts to choke. If you leave me hanging, don't come back to cut the rope. Hit a man's a boy, did he really spin? Hit the grind and want more with a silly grin. He said, oh my God, is it really him? I say yes, it's me, and my name's Grim. Or the Grim Reaper, I set stone, I saw Stealer. I didn't want this fate, I guess it goes much deeper than much people think. I'm just a thinker, I'm creeper blowing up. It's hook and then sinker, been out of breaking them up. Bitch, you just said let's talk. it's tough. Anything for a good buck, make it up. Foster's home for imaginary prints. Make them up, make them tough, make them take the stakes and make millions. Make them great and make them break, pressure break ceilings. Smarter people seem like they portray villains. Then when the pressure's on and the stress is high, but the fear is gone, that's when you strike brilliance. Okay, I admit I'm addicted, I admit I'm an asshole, I admit I have vengeance, I admit I'm a man, I admit I'm relentless, and I admit that I can't breathe. I'm underwater where the light can't see. I live a life under pressure and I cannot speak. In the sea where your heart's your beat. In agreement we are to be. Please pardon me, I found peace.
I'm over here trying to figure out what this album cover is.
With pieces of purses, we're picking people. I think the world is turned, it's all evil. Invisible to the eye, we're all see-through. Asking for help or not, I'll just do it by myself. Working through my life and higher help. I want mine and I don't want it for myself. I want my ice and I wanna shine well. Well, here it goes from the merry-goes to the burials. The vario painting pictures with all the words in stereo. Snake bitten, trick A's ask at what scenario would you be played and backstabbed by your very own. She gon' leave you puzzled who? Genie asking where to go. I remember reminiscing back, eating cereal. To achieve harmony, we really need a miracle. Telling me honestly, do you really hear me though? How hard is it to open up your ears? Tell me your problems and then relay them to your peers. Who was here longer than the curse who's called fear? The worst was all tears, the worst was all tears. Looked up in the sky and why did I see snowstorms in July? A fire is where the beat's from. Chewed up and right like on the radar and she's gone now. Here goes like Darth Vader and Caesar. I talked to Mother Nature and she left her clothes. Whoa, I swore to God maybe that's the reason walls are broke. And as I write each page, it starts to cry, it starts to choke. If you leave me hanging, don't come back to cut the rope. I talked to Mother Nature and she left her clothes. Whoa, I swore to God and maybe that's the reason walls are broke. And as I write each page, it starts to cry, it starts to choke. If you leave me hanging, don't come back to cut the rope.
Don't freaking come back to cut the rope and shit. A lot of times you wanna be over there freaking in the back, freaking talking about freaking people who smoking dope and shit. Freaking a lot of times I wanna open up the door but can't freaking because I wanna be able to freaking say that there's a lot of times where I would get a freaking microphone freaking microphone glass? What the fuck? First of all, straight freaking hip hop. You did the thing. We're gonna go over here.
Like 7 days straight, I couldn't sleep but couldn't wake up. Lost up in the daydream, watching on the same scene, replaying day to day. Should I burn or should I fade away? I know that if I burn too fast, the life I lead it can't outlast. So I've been contemplating changes. Remain the only danger to my own life. The strangers pass me by while I'm trying to
straight freaking hip hop, man. You know what I'm saying? Got in there, felt like it was something of the 90s for sure. I always love nostalgic, you know what I'm saying, feels and records freaking like that. Something that I wouldn't mind sort of listening to in or on vinyl and or tape or whatnot. I used to like just the sound that either of those things would sort of like give off depending on what you were, you know what I'm saying, listening on. So for that freaking, you know what I'm saying, there's definitely something in there. And look, you kept your energy up throughout the whole record. You went in there, you had a chorus, man. Just make an actual video freaking to that, man. You know what I'm saying? Get back to the culture in the field that, you know, you would think that this video would be in if you kind of like, you know, directed that video, you know what I'm saying, back freaking then or whatnot, for sure. Okay. Tootsie Bird. Now this is a French record.
Vrai négro sait d'où il vient, vrai négro sait où il va. Ni le chétan, non, ni le 3-6, aucun des deux va me plaire.
SMK.
Ça se perd, raison pour laquelle leur compte en Suisse s'enfonce encore et encore dans le découvert. Donc on est posé, enfin à ce qui paraît, en dehors du système solaire. Dis-moi, est-ce que j'ai assez de recul pour analyser toutes mes galères? Est-ce que les apparences sont trompeuses? Les tricheurs ont misé sur le paraître. Même si t'avais eu l'air clean, j'aurais pas voulu savoir ce que tu fais en secret. Est-ce que les commères vont s'y faire? Je veux pas savoir ce que tu ferais avec Lucie, Jennifer ou Lucifer. Pas la même vision des choses, tu vois de l'argent sale quand je vois de l'oseille honnête. Tu vends ton corps, c'est ton problème. À mes principes, je suis fidèle. Tout se perd, car tout se perd. Tout se perd, car tout se perd. On récolte, se perd. Prends la monnaie de ta pièce.
I always say Blue needs to get on that.
Tout se perd, car tout se perd.
That right.
Se perd,
okay.
Car tout se perd. On récolte ce qu'on sait, car tout se perd. Prends la monnaie de ta ceux qui méritent le respect, ouais, voilà. Tout se perd, car tout se perd. Prends la monnaie de ta pièce, ta mort sur le ticket caisse, voilà, bang. Mourir seul ou bien survivre en équipe. Marche ou crève, va dire ça à des paraplégiques. Je sais pardonner mais je suis désolé, je suis pas amnésique. Et je suis ni ganté ni cagoulé au micro. Mais y'aura du tas pour les mecs en Égypte. Pour percer on a les outils. J'suis validé de Guyane jusqu'au Mali. Donc ravale tes leçons, vomis ta jalousie. Je sais que t'as les os qui craquent. Si à courant dernier rage je m'aigrisse. Je souffle dessus, il est volatile au rond. Le gosier rempli. Pas la coke, j'prends le stylo pour les finir en deux lignes. Sans la fumette, non ils ont plus rien à dire.
That mixing that MJ, right?
Leur arbre généalogique et bancal, ils s'en prennent à des racines en Afrique. Et sachez que le savoir est trop large, des sont massifs sur la tête d'un combat de racisme. Tout se perd, tout se car tout.
Right? You could've just like got the guitar to play it in a different tone. Da 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 da. Sometimes you just want to go and get it out and even know what the hell to do with the bowl with the deal bowl, but don't pick it up and go and get it. Oops, bad. Now, man, if there ever was a record, most of the time when we get records where, you know, not everybody can understand, of course, the language, you know what I'm saying, as being said, that doesn't stop us from really hearing the talent that the artist, you know, is putting off or whatnot, right? Because cadence is still a thing, right? Confidence, personality, like those things can still pop out on a record. And we can tell he was sliding this shit, man. We literally can tell there were many parts where he switched up the freaking flow and the energy was, you know what I'm saying, off the freaking charts. The chorus, you can just tell, is catchy. And somehow you just, you know, it's kind of like a Michael Jackson kind of themed freaking thing or whatnot. And like that missing element is only the sort of like getting a like guitar freaking in there and the spirit of the original record and sort of having it play a slightly similar, you know what I'm saying, but ever so different. On the sort of like chorus part and stuff like that. That would be freaking dope. And you definitely need a video freaking for this, 100%. Ain't no way around it. You need a professional video, coordination, storytelling, whatever you can freaking do to do something that's both your own yet also paying homage, I think could make this record, you know, that big, especially since it is original when it comes to the production. So get in there, do your freaking thing. Let's see what's that. And he said, but I still, you know what I'm saying, rock to it. Yeah. He said, I hear French funk, and even though there's a language barrier, I still rock to it. Yeah. So essentially that's all I'm freaking saying. Like, you know, just keep doing y'all freaking thing or whatnot. Put y'all music out. You know, and it's better to be, I'll say, an artist that you're actually saying something and people just simply can't understand you because of the language barrier, than to be, I would say, someone that you are saying actual words, yet you're saying them in a way where people still can't understand you. And, you know what I'm saying, the mix is sort of, you know, covering up some of figuring that up. So, you know what I'm saying, man? I'm just saying, we can often hear, let me see, Cognac Shack, man, long way down. Let's go ahead and get you. We're back in the free line. Try to get you in.
Yeah, everybody want to tell me.
Let's see where we go with this.
Can't came from the mum and I knew who I was. My niggas told ratchets like damn a fuck. Remember, used to go and chill at Kid Tuts. No pat down if I threw homie bud. Vicious if a nigga act on a grudge. Whispers, put your name under the rug. Misses, man, you already know what is up. Listen, I got verses and all the fuss. Started ballin' like Siakam, change the whole word, watch me shock 'em. You and your niggas better play possum to tell me to get 'em, I got 'em. Me and my mama always struggle, nigga. Have a scraper for nada. Got us acting so cold, cause we came from the bottom. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. If my foes really want smoke, they can get it. Open doors with the doors, cause I'm skittish. Blindfold with the dope flows, I'm a chemist. Honcho, run the Joe Schmoes, I'm a gimmick. Sickening that you quick to use a nigga image while his name in your mouth while you stays on the couch. East side, nigga, you know I was raised in the south. Smoking on the good, smelling like ice to the grouse. Damn, what these kids gon' do for the clout? Acting ass, parents pack the bags, now you got a pile. I shouldn't ask, what's that about? But curious mind, what's that about? I shagged your lady, go and check her blouse. If you acting crazy, we gon' ship you out. Can't express the horror in your mama house. Now that's paranoia, all because of cloud. Hope you understand, no man to man. I'd have been through fire, I'd have been through trials. Never sung the choir, but I ran them out. Been uninspired, been lacking style. Still a long road, shit costing tolls, but never gon' fold. Shit no problem when you stay in 10 toes. I shake and holler when I ready done. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. It's a long way down, yeah. It's a long way down, yeah. Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. You've been on the ground. It's a long way down. 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 Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. Never grew up with the habit of having it. Always grew up with the dust in the cabinet. So you wonder why my hunger be ravenous. Trying to get it to my money anonymous. No need for commenting. Got a rocket stay for all of your hollering. You know what it is. But your raps that be having these fibs. Got little kids really think that's how they live. Now they saying dad, they blooded crib. No damn well they ain't never grip. An AK, no let it spray. At the end of May for the energy. Lord, let us pray. Lord, let us pray. Lord, just save me from the jakes. Don't worry about it, I got the snakes. They say that they got it, but don't. Always the ones do the most. Turning your name to a quote. So I advise it, don't poke. Cause I've been on the gas, ready to spaz, ready to blast, ready to smash any nigga that fuck up the plan. Dropping bombs like fucking Japan. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. I like some of that last word. Lord, trust me, I know.
Some of that approach I think could have been performed better.
It's a long way down,
yeah.
It's a long way down, yeah. Trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground. It's a long way down. It's a long way down. Lord, trust me, I know. I've been on the ground.
Long way down when you fall for the sky. There's a lot of time when I don't know what the hell I want to do. What I want to be, I want to freaking make it 420 again so everybody y'all can get high. There's a lot of time when I want to tell you freaking I don't know what the hell I'm gonna say. What I say freaking shit, I don't know. Whatever. What y'all think about that? It's a long way down. This was okay. Wasn't necessarily bad, didn't necessarily do anything too crazy to sort of, you know, put it over the edge and, you know, make it sort of, hey, Kendrick needs to get on this right now with you type of freaking shit or whatnot. But, you know what I'm saying? It gave us a look into sort of like what you are able to freaking do. I will say, like, you know, anytime I do hear an artist make any kind of, you know, mistake whatsoever, where it just kind of like feels like, nah, that could take another performance would make that part, you know, a little bit more freaking perfect. If you guys can't hear those freaking parts, or, you know, I can get that maybe like you got to the end of the song and you were just already tired by that freaking point to where any mistake that you might have made, you just, you know, I'll fix it later or whatnot, or it's not that bad, I just keep it. But be a perfectionist, man. I want to always impart onto you, like, if you want to be treated like a professional artist, you guys need to have the same standards that a Jay-Z, that any artist that you listen to over the past 10 to 20 freaking years have had. You know, after they, like, unless it's a mixtape with most of the industry sort of like artists, you know what I'm saying? Like, they will not let the quality dip in any way. If it's an official album, like, dog, like, they have all the resources at their, you know what I'm saying, hand, you know what I'm saying, from the best mixers and masters and stuff like that. And while you guys don't have access to all of those, you still have to find a way, like, still, you know what, let me make my way to a studio. Let me see if there are, you know, people who can, you know, mix and master that are affordable, you know what I'm saying, with your budget and things like that. Just be professional, that's it, you know what I mean? And when anybody hears any of your records, they'll be able to hear the same amount of freaking quality, and, you know, there'll be no question over, you know what I'm saying, if anybody compares you with another artist, you know, you won't have that sort of, man, but the quality, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking thing. What do you say? I said, you know what I'm saying, so what I went through, you know what I'm saying, please. But that was a long time ago, you know what I'm saying, I'm a woman man now. My face shows I look good, never hiding. And let me see, people, and why are we having that conversation right now? Just don't run out their tongue, right? I mean, I do know what you mean, though.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You keep saying play me, Chileno, but you didn't even send anything, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, literally check your email or whatnot, because when you send correctly, you'll get a confirmation from my email and freaking stuff like that. So you have to make sure that you do send it right. I don't know how else you really want me to freaking do it. Hold on, do we still have BandLab? You know, the other option is you can go to the BandLab side and put a link in that freaking chat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Essentially, you did, I guess, kind of put in a skip earlier, and you didn't necessarily, you know, actually skip the, you know, you didn't, like, you paid for it, but you didn't, you know, sort of like cash it in. So you'd have one, you just need to send your thing in. And he said I'm a troll and shit like that. And I blame me, well, never mind.
See you sneaking and you're creeping and you move just like a watcher. Hide behind the curtains like it's Phantom on the opera. Leave a trail of break until I trap you, then I got you where I want you. Do a Russell Crowe and turn to rumble sober. See you sneaking and you're creeping and you move just like a watcher. Hide behind the curtains like it's Phantom on the opera. Leave a trail of break until I trap you, then I got you where I want you. Do a Russell Crowe and turn to rumble somber. I'm a Del Boy hustler, you're just a runny blonde car. One sweet, yeah, my French is proper. Gold is in my past, some fit like a Willy Wonka. Got the new clothes and it broke up the orange jumper. Say that you can see me, feel like I'm Stevie Wonder. It's a real dark page, till I paint the colour numbers. Youngest made this beat and it woke me from my slumber. Got my limbs twitching, foot banging like I'm thumper. Used to rinse on jump up, now I'm banging hip hop. Going back in time, time is money so it's ticked off. Saving for a rainy day, then I'll bring out the flip flops. Ain't in it for the gold chain and Cartier wristwatch. I'm taking over airways with no gum, I still floss. Pay no mind to haters, I won't let our pass cross. I can play dirty like bash coke that don't wash. I can do an acapella, I can do an improv. See you sneaking and you're creeping and you move just like a watcher. Hide behind the curtains like it's Phantom on the opera. Leave a trail of records till I trap you, then I got you where I want you. Do a Russell Crowe and turn to rumble sober. See you sneaking and you're creeping and you move just like a watcher. Hide behind the curtains like it's Phantom on the opera. Leave a trail of records till I trap you, then I got you where I want you. Do a Russell Crowe and turn to rumble sober.
Yo, I have to drop a freestyle to put it on the album. Coming out on top, fuck the middle, I ain't Malcolm. #1 spot was always the only outcome. I'm out of this world, I'm needed just like Shao Kahn. Don't get it twisted, still Earth Realms champion. Take the mic hostage, then kill it, no ransom. Heard the competition and it's sign the kind of wanks on. Never wanna be complacent, so I keep it random. I'm banging out of iPhones, I'm banging out of Samsungs. Ain't gang banging, but I'm banging out some anthems. Came from the gutter, got me eyeing up these mansions. I stick out like a sore farm like Marilyn Manson. But I got my mum roll, she increasing the payroll. Ain't misogynistic, but she listens when I say no. Trying to shape the future in the game, this ain't Play-Doh. Trying to stack currencies, dollars, pounds, euros, pesos.
You're sneaking and you're creeping and you move just like a watcher. Hide behind the curtains like it's Phantom on the opera. Leave a trail of records till I trap you, then I got you where I want you. Do a Russell Crowe and turn to rumble sober. See you sneaking and you're creeping and you move just like a watcher. Hide behind the curtains like it's Phantom on the opera. Leave a trail of records till I trap you, then I got you where I want you. Do a Russell Crowe and turn to rumble sober.
Is it any that's all freaking there's no more beat a lot of times. I don't know why, but I want to be able to say that there's a lot of like people who don't want Eagles on X don't with the First of all, I like that beat. Hip hop centric, underground. I picture that as a little bit of a throwback kind of freaking record, a little bit. Doesn't necessarily seem like something that would be today per se. But give or take 5, 6, or 8 years, you know what I'm saying, ago potentially. I could be wrong. But beat was freaking decent. Chorus was decent. Again, nothing too crazy. You got in there and kind of, you know what I'm saying, did the freaking hip hop thing. So I appreciate freaking that. I like that we're in a little bit of a hip hop section. Never mind. Oh man, you just gonna play the whole intro to that thing? Send Me an Angel was one of my favorite 80s songs too. Topping shit, there's a lot of times where I'm talking shit. Anybody wanna freaking tell me freaking nah, freaking climb or freaking go into a car, or you wanna walk across? Anybody always wanna freaking tell me that they wanna get freaking chopped and shit? Send me an angel. Send me an angel. Right now. That is like pure 80s sound right there. It's the sound of the 80s. I don't even know what to do, but I know that you hate me. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I wanna do, nor do I even know what you'd rate me if I would like sing the whole song, and I don't even think that I always be rapping so greatly, and I don't even do it. Okay, look, I feel like you have way too much of the sample in there. I think you have way too much of the sample in there. To the point where they might literally just think we're playing the song, right? Because there are times where you will drop out the beats or whatnot. You do chop it up and you switch up these sections or whatnot. So I do like the mix that you were doing within there. Again, that was Father Death. Father Death. But you know, I do think you definitely could have done better within. You know what I'm saying? not bad though, you know what I'm saying? Once again, fan of the original song.
Whoa, whoa, it's Blue like to call and never forget my name.
Blue.
Critiquing my music like niggas spit harder than me if we stepped in the booth. Or I sleep for the date if I catch a voice snoozing. I make his bed rocks and I'm home for the night. Fuck how you feeling? I'm moving with killers and demons. I slide heavily on the next flight. He got me out like a fish. It's official. I'm feeling it for the weight. I let him hit twice. My fans they hate from a distance. They note down my business. My book they don't come with a price. I can go backwards in life. Such a mattress with packs to that dirty. I'm high as a kite. My baby snuck in the 380 move like she don't know me. You wouldn't know she was inside. And I'm not here to cause conflict. You wishing I'm not like God told me to. It's a red flag when you press me. Your songs don't impress me. You barely live that life. Your bitch undressing back in VIP in my section. Her ass was hella nice. When God recruit me, I'ma walk to the gate with my chain on and thank him for all that he did. Run it up with my niggas that's law bitches fucking the car and still see the fucking crib. That's the West that pussy on call. Say she sick of my mess talking to drop a quarter for a bib. I got mad social anxiety. I spam them responding. It's hard to let these humans in. I know niggas who set their own mans up for an L with a smile just so they can win. I thought about dying, so I isolated the tribe, but God told me pick up a pen.
This shit like I never left. Bitch, I don't miss, I hit every step. Fall in that pussy, that's sudden death. Stowing this bitch like a stowing this bitch like an elephant. But rather spitting for the hell of it. They talking down on my name. I hear them talking, they irrelevant. Who the fuck said they was? I'm a beast, I don't lose, I get every dub. One eye, I'm a part of the Fetty Club. Glock 9 in my palm, if it hella snug. Niggas say I ain't nice, they on hella drugs. Must be on one of them shrooms. Big dog when I step in a room. Raise the bar, that bitch set on the moon. Can't reach me, I'm in outer space. With the aliens, I'm out of place. A Peruvian chick with no waist. She can't get my cock out of her face. Shrink checking on my mental state. I'm like, man, I'm good, I'm straight. Meanwhile, my hood on base. Homie shot, now we got a delay. I'm a product of my environment. You better get out of my way. Don't know how many times that I pray. Got hallelujah stacked up higher than Mount Vesuvius. You rappers dubious and fake. I clap a tule, turn a rat into ratatouille. Now imagine what I do to snakes. Acting stupid. Crib lay a nigga down. If I rise up, you get dick. My nigga be
Somebody singing that don't even know what the hell I know. You know you all are freaking already.
Like the energy on that. What is that? What record? Like, if you do that record in like a set list, right? Is that the first record you do, or is that like the last record you do, right? Because it feels like one of those, you know what I'm saying? You can set it off either freaking way, right? You know what I'm saying? There's enough energy in there that just feels really freaking dope between the both of you and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? And you know, the humming kind of makes you go along with it and either, you know, hum your own thing right along with you, as I did. Or you hum, you know, what you guys are, or what you are doing. Not freaking bad. Video would be freaking dope. And again, I like the contrast within there. You said I've opened with it before. How do people react and shit like that? They go,
okay. Oh shit! Elephant. Yeah. That's right.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
We still here, y'all. We're doing it all over again.
Mike Sense with fifth column. We shall plop you in and see how your record does amongst the minions who I like to eat chocolate cheese stains off of the pants of chimpanzees.
It's the fifth column, huh? Hoodies and weed smoke, turning rappers to jokes. Just how the game goes. Niggas get exposed like game shows. It's the fifth column. Hoodies and weed smoke, turning rappers to jokes. Just how the game goes. Niggas get exposed like game shows. Styles for a chosen few. See the real from the fake. Every day I'm motivated. The real know what's up while the rest hate it. Too old to care about popularity. Top Gun with a different caliber. You a lame to me. To be free, you have to disappoint people. That's a heads up. Back in 07, thought I was next up. Signed to a label, left me like a dead duck. Now I'm keeping niggas up like bed bugs. If I blew up, niggas say it was a setup. Lame say I don't measure up. Y'all Danny DeVito, I'm LA Confidential. It's the fifth column, huh? Hoodies and weed smoke, turning rappers to jokes. Just how the game goes. Niggas get exposed like game shows. It's the fifth column. Hoodies and weed smoke, turning rappers to jokes. Just how the game goes. Niggas get exposed like game shows. Underground, hoodies and weed smoke, beast mode, shooting shots like free throws. For dead presidents, I keep the peace like Nixon. No kidding. Ain't no future in their frontin', must be on something. I'm in cruise mode, fuck who you know. Words cut through souls like Ichigo. Bleaching out competition, ain't no well wishing. Standing on business, leaving no witness. I stay relentless, fuck you bitches. And you don't have to be on the chart to be on my hit list. Don't get shit twisted. It's the fifth column, huh? Hoodies and weed smoke, turning rappers to jokes. Just how the game goes. Niggas get exposed like game shows. It's the fifth column. Hoodies and weed smoke, turning rappers to jokes. Just how the game goes. Niggas get exposed like game shows.
It's just how the game goes, and all the freaking times, man. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but a game show is something that you would be able to freaking like. Alright, big freaking salute, man. Hold on. Ooh. Okay, I gotta press that over here. I don't know why that left at all, but thank you for letting me know at all. I appreciate, you know, what was freaking done there overall. Like that beat was, you know, in between, like that felt. All right, let me let y'all understand something, right? People don't freaking know. There was an album back in the day from a group called The Firm. Which consisted of, you know, among just a few, you know what I'm saying, Nas, Foxy Brown, AZ, you know what I'm saying, and, you know, produced by Dr. Dre or whatnot. So he produced the you know, album project or whatnot, and it was only one thing that they did kind of like back in the day, but it was, you know, a little bit of a classic. And, you know, if they were to come back and, you know, kind of do it again, that beat right freaking there definitely felt like it would fit the bill, you know, in something. Because as a matter of fact, didn't they sample, I don't know if they sampled freaking, you know what I'm saying, something like that or freaking not. I gotta like freaking check, but you know that the song that she freaking did, everything, you know what I'm saying, I thought was freaking proper, not freaking bad, did your freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, big freaking salute, big freaking salute or whatnot. I think I just swallowed a fly.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you been warned. My brain is always like
the things you lied to me will never change. This wasn't meant to be. Now you're drowning me in all this drama.
Don't be sorry.
You lied to me about your loyalty.
Never.
You lied to me about your patience. Why you couldn't keep the truth with me? I'm not saying, I'm just asking. Truth can be told, but you didn't do that. And now I'm really looking dumb because of your dumbness. Move on. I don't want you no more. Just move on. This shit is getting really bored. I don't want no games played. Please stop playing in my face. I don't want you no more. Move on. I don't want you no more. Just move on. This shit is getting really bored. Running and I'm going home. I'm tired of this shit. I'm really tired of this shit. Running and I'm going home. This shouldn't happen. I'm tired of your fucking games. I'm just about to walk away. Why are you asking me to stay? Don't look at me. Don't talk to me. Don't ask me why. Don't even interact with me. Don't be sorry. Saying sorry is just a thing. I'm tired of these fucking mind games. I'm just focused on me. Move on. I don't want you no more. Just move on. This shit is getting bored.
How y'all feel about that? First and foremost, you know what I'm saying, great overall freaking vibe, you know what I'm saying, from the production, of course, you know what I'm saying, like we've heard these type of freaking records before or whatnot. And what do we look for in the artist who sings to any of these type of productions? Simply just the ability to sing. I heard that within there. The only criticism that I have for the record is the mix. You did feel like you were a little bit close to the mic, like this close since I had it now mine. You know what I'm saying? You still had a good voice or whatnot, but you were, you didn't have, you know, the I would say the freaking the distance away from the mic that you needed to for you to have, you know, that good freaking clarity. You know what I'm saying, outside of that, just get that, you know, definitely re-perform it if you can. This is also something that I think a lot of people would want to you know, see or hear you kind of freaking do live and stuff. So biga salute in the we shall talk about it. You say yeah, 7.0 in that liquid music also said was feeling that, man. That's what's up. That is indeed what's up, man. I agree. Lil Crow, you are up freaking next as we roll through, man. Listen, making good headway before the give up way. It's when there's no offense. Lil Crow produced by
I don't mean no offense by the stamp song. L.O.B. Mike, still play along. L.O.B. Come and suck my slump down.
You gotta send it to my email, Karen XX.
I don't mean no offense by the stamp song. L.O.B. Mike, still play along. L.O.B. Come and suck my slump down. I don't mean no offense by the stamp song. L.O.B. Mike, still play along. L.O.B. Come and suck my slump down. I don't mean no offense by the
way too repetitive. A lot of times I freaking heard things that you said that artists have already said, but freaking it's cool, simple and so cool. Honestly, man, it was kind of way too freaking repetitive and stuff like that. I was honestly surprised I didn't just freaking hit that button or whatnot, but you know, also my mind is like way too tired to probably freaking care at this freaking point. But you know, I think when you guys do these shorter records, you're only showing a small amount of what you can do, right? You're only giving yourself a very small amount of time to really, like, is that what you truly would want to do if you had the stage? This is what artists need to keep freaking thinking about, man. If you have the stage, literally, that means you have the world looking at you, essentially. You don't know who's going to be watching or listening at any given freaking point. At whenever you sort of like make and upload a freaking song and send it to whatever, you know, kind of freaking show or whatever, and sort of, you know, if it was me, there ain't no way that I'm doing a 1 to 2 minute thing and that's it. And I'm, you know, like this was only 56 seconds, so it's really not anything per freaking say, and it didn't really impress or get me to want to hear more from you, but I still do, you know, just for the case of wanting to hear a good song, you know what I'm saying, on your end, you know what I'm saying. We've had other records that I think have had, you know, more potential. That one, though, I wasn't really feeling as much as I freaking could. So you know how to trash can on that. You said have no idea what he was saying, man. You know what I'm saying? One of the most important things. What is this? This is JD Escobar.
I need a new body. I want something I can be proud of.
Would scrape me off the floor.
I just wanna love her. I don't wanna hurt her. Scrape me off the floor like you did before. My body is too sore. Scrape me off the floor like you did before. My body is too sore. Scrape me off the floor like you did before. My body is too sore. I've been waiting, smoking on something I can't even name it. I do it all for you.
When you say new rules.
I do it all for you. Scrape me off the floor like you did before. My body is too sore. I don't know. Scrape me off the floor like you did before. My body is too sore. Scrape me off the floor like you did before. My body is too sore.
Scrape me off the floor.
I like the melody. Freaking there's a lot of times where I freaking just melt to the floor like every time you yell at me. I freaking got 3 daughters. One of them's freaking name's Harmony. The other name's Melody. Freaking that Symphony. Freaking there's lots of people who send for me. Freaking I don't know what to do but to freaking something of the century. What I'm freaking thinking. A lot of things go through my freaking mind when I'm drinking, and sometimes I just really need to make songs with an ink pen, or I need to make sure that freaking I just go watch door.
Like you did before. My body is too sore. Scrape me off the floor like you did before.
What up?
My body is too sore. Scrape me off the floor like you did before. My body
do that with a live band for real. It'll be a pretty freaking crowd and that really freaking thing that be ill when a lot of times I don't know what to say. Yeah, I like that one right there, man. So outside of it needing a mix, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, any song, no, we need the vocals right up front. We needed to, feel very professional, be able to hear the vocals, crisp or whatnot. For the most part, as long as we can hear what you're saying, it'll still have an indie, vibe, right? A garage band kind of freaking feel. And once again, the great thing about most music and the creativity and the creation of music, and especially depending on the freaking genre, but you can have a very early version of your record where not everything is necessarily freaking done. It doesn't necessarily sound the best or whatnot. And then of course when you get to that official album version, then everything sounds more professional because you got to a different studio and you got it done freaking right or whatnot, right? So always at least keep that in mind. I just don't believe that everybody has that work ethic where they will go back and actually try to remake and revamp some of their freaking records and stuff like that. Some people are like, nah, after I do a song, I'm just gonna keep moving on, and they kind of like are in this endless sort of fight to try to make one of their songs blow and shit like that. And they feel like, yo, if this doesn't blow after like a day, then it's not, this one ain't it or whatnot. No, like, keep working on your freaking records. You have to perfect everything, because at the end of the day, if one of the songs that you make and release blow, all of the other ones are still going to be freaking out there. And if they were mediocre and you didn't put in all of your freaking time with it, people are going to freaking see that. And that one song will kind of make you the one-hit wonder, kind of situation. So you want to make sure you have consistency with quality and quantity. You know what I'm saying? Figure out a way to sort of get into any record and do the performance, not necessarily give people the short end of the stick. And again, treat it like you are in a non-stop kind of talent show that if you do anything, whatever, ain't nobody gonna listen. Listen, let's go ahead and let's do the freaking giveaway, head out for the night, and then y'all know what it is. We'll be back freaking tomorrow. If you're in the building right freaking now, I need y'all to hashtag Dork Squad in the building. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm probably... Alright, man, let's freaking go. Let me see, Tree Stone. Mr. Tree Stone, we don't freaking do whatever we done. What the guy? Oh yeah, so Tree Stone. I'm gonna give it a countdown in just a little bit. No need to share. I don't require y'all to share or nothing like that. Cause like, listen, if people weren't freaking here and watching to know we was gonna do some shit, man, you know what I'm saying? And in most cases, if we're on TikTok, I'll tell y'all to move over. I'll give you that courtesy. And if you don't move over, that's your freaking fault. But if you are here, you are here. Liquid Music Group. Hold on. Where'd Chilino go? When aren't you trying to get on? The countdown is about to commence. My good sir.
The freaking countdown. Didn't really want to freaking count, but freaking it's lots of times where I either get the black or white or brown cow. Freaking people be like, how thou lie, whatever the hell you about to freaking say it. I don't even know if I could eat that. We got a hashtag Dork Squad in the chat before the countdown runs out. Freaking I gotta get it. I don't even really know what the hell to do, but no limit is cool. But I also freaking know what I'm about to talk about. There's lots of times where I don't even think about the gimmicks that you also had, and people we always talking about the things I don't even know what the heck. But man, what the give me a second, cause I was trying to look for something at the same time. Can I click that? Alright, let's get back into the come on, man. Stop the shenanigans. This is gonna go low. That's the only thing I hate about when we do this. Hold on, let me do a few things so I can get some of these windows out of here real quick. Oh boy, this pizza beans sandwiches. I didn't put on anything yet. Hip hop, West Coast, international. Okay. Take over playlist. I spelled it wrong. Hold on, guys. Just gonna plug that right there. Take that out. And that one right freaking there. Alright, so let's see if there was any last minute other than Geniuz, Tree Stone, and Liquid. I don't know why I spelled it all weird. Liquid Music Group. Alright, so we're just gonna do 3 spins, 1 to 10 from each of you in the chat right about now. 1 to 10 from each of you in the chat right about now. We have 9 from Geniuz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I love that we're hidden. I know what I mean. Let's see some. Nah, it's all good, man. I want you to be able to work on, you know, whatever you freaking can. You know, different songs net different results or whatnot. So you may have something that's not as repetitive, but some people may look at repetitive as a benefit and not know how it affects some other people or whatnot. I'll just freaking say that, right? So it's better to at least know how it affects it before you go into it. Because some will be like, oh, it's catchy, it's easy to freaking, you know what I'm saying, pick up and you know, learn to a certain extent. Then there'll be those that are like, nah, like repetitive is boring because we kind of know what's coming already. There's no surprise because if the melody is the same all the way through, you know what I'm saying, we sort of get in there. So Tree Stone, you are first.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Tree Stone, are you in the building? I need that number from you. And I need that number from you, 1 to 10, so I know what to shuffle the wheel with. And if you don't speak up, you will be disqualified from the wheel. You have 30 seconds to comply. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I got Liquid Music Group. I got Liquid Music Group, Ice, and Jay Nandros. I do not see you there yet. If he doesn't speak up before, and that is how the cookie crumbles.
Mamma mia!
Alright. Well, we still have the other two still. Jay Nandros with the, I mean, there's no real way to freaking shuffle the name wheel. We'll just see who goes next. But we do have the numbers from you guys, so we'll shuffle. We'll do that. We'll do that and press the tag. Matter of fact, a lot of people freaking probably freaking find it if press the Jay Nandros. Okay, so Jay Nandros first, and then Liquid. Let me use your numbers. You had said 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then Liquid had 7. It's either gonna be the Super Mega Ultra or 2 free skips. Oh, look at that! Everyone's got the Super Mega Ultra takeover skipping clip, insta skip. Yeah, that shit was just all kinds of skips in one. 2 free skips right freaking here. That is, of course, for Mr. J. Hold on. I'm gonna put let's go ahead and make sure we put that in there. Where is the line up? Hold on. All right. And then what do you say? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, moment of truth. Listen, it's the moment of truth. People like sugar. Until the moment cavities are go in your tooth. There's lots of artists that you probably shouldn't throw in a booth. Free that dorky backpack. Free that dorky backpack. Essentially, choose the one. Choose the one that you would want from here. No, actually, hold on, my bad. Why is it in all caps? Right, freaking here. You choose the one you want from freaking there. When I have time, I will send you know what I'm saying, that out, and just need either the address and or I'll probably send you the you know, the thing so you could buy it and just send it out, you know what I'm saying, yourself and shit like that. We shall freaking see, but there you go. There you have it, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, make sure y'all follow us on all platforms and stuff. We will be back tomorrow, and so if you did not get your record played today, man, you know what I'm saying, always try getting next episode, resend. Follow us so that you know exactly when to send your record as soon as we go live and you get the notification. But do be aware that sometimes I may put out a post, you know, it may be a skipping clip kind of situation, it may be a, you know, individual review or that dorky reaction to like a movie trailer or, you know, something like that. So pay attention to the notification, actually see what it is before you just randomly send some shit. Sometimes, again, people will send it in thinking, oh man, I thought you went live right now. But in most cases I am going live, and so get that on in and we will do that, man. Hold on, we're gonna go ahead and head on out as we proceed. What was I looking at? Oh, you know what? I haven't played this one in a freaking while. Shout out to Record Child on this. We'll go out with some of the features.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Back, motherfucker. How to act on my tracks, This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip hop, I brought it back. Swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks. I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that motherfucker, yeah. The way that I step in, I never left it, I'm too hellified. Real, recognized, real, and I'm the realest you recognize. My ENT ain't for entertainment, that's enterprise. Forever live, a living legend could never mind. We talking time, I swear to God, I'm ahead of mine. Still killing tracks, it doesn't matter, whatever kind. He trying to battle, tell that motherfucker to get in line. Matter of fact, you need to practice, I'm coming out with some better rhymes. All I know is get up, grind, don't end up dying, spend a dime. The only going off that'll be going on is to go get a 9. Either come correct, watch your tone, and start using Melodyne. What's beef, it's what's for dinner, I cut it down to center line. On every stage, our levels too different, they will never intertwine. I'm here to save the rap game, and I ain't waiting for nobody to send a sign. Remember, I'm too far to reach, spit bars when I start to speak. It ain't hard to see, I can show you what you wanna be, but you could never be as hard as me. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker.
Hey yo, me and Record Child stepping up while you stepping down. Always hated school in the past, learn my lessons now. Tried to be on top of my class, but I'm stressing out. Kids used to play freeze tag, but got weapons now. People see a body on the floor when it step around, bro. I'm high as hell lying down, I ain't left the ground. All these rappers sounding like some clones, no one left the sound original. Half of y'all sound like y'all wrote y'all shit with crowns. See, I don't be letting people control a dork, but I talk so much that one time I fucked up my vocal cords. Brought a taco truck to make tacos for on a cholo sword. Taco Bell is hella expensive and I don't go no more. We getting props like we work at a freaking movie set. This is like if Romeo never met up with Juliet. Chill with all the homies who probably ain't smoked a doobie yet. I'ma run this back like I wasn't ready to do it.
This hip-hop, I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scraps. If we go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I never left, but I'm back, motherfucker. I brought it back, swear I don't know how to act. Been killing all of my tracks, I'm beasting you all the scrap. Go into battle, I'm hoping you strap, motherfucker. I ain't the best, but I'm that, motherfucker, yeah.
Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so